What you're about to watch is mostly unedited. I stream these calls live and sometimes spend hours or even days talking to these scammers, and typically on my main channel, I edit that down to say 30 minutes. But this is almost the entire thing. Occasionally, we'll cut out long periods of silence, or if I go to the bathroom or something, we'll cut that out. But for the most part, you're just gonna get the complete full experience as if you were really there when I spent hours talking to this scammer. I hope you enjoy, and if you get a chance, maybe share this with someone who you think will enjoy it as well. Know that you're valuable and that you matter. Hey, this is Kit, and before we start the video, I want to share something special with you. My team and I have spent the past year developing a tool that can keep you and your family safe from scams. We took everything that I've learned over the past 6 years and distilled it into one comprehensive piece of software. Seraph Secure runs in the background of your computer, acting like an anti-scam tool to stop scams before they start. If you've ever seen my videos, you know that tech support scammers want to connect to your computer, and once they're on there, they can cause a lot of damage. Seraph Secure blocks remote connection tools like UltraViewer, AnyDesk, and Screen Connect Client from ever being downloaded or installed on your computer.
What it says?
It says potential scam detected. I don't think I can talk to you. It says the person you're talking to
Then
who
hang
instructed
up.
you to go to this page is likely a scammer.
Then hang up.
Got him!
We've developed AI and heuristics to detect thousands of websites like virus pop-ups and crypto scams, so you and your family won't even be able to visit those websites in the first place. And perhaps the most important feature is that it can notify family members. My grandma had dementia, my grandfather had Alzheimer's, and as my parents get older, I want to know if they're targeted by scammers. If they try to download a remote connection tool or Seraph Secure detects a threat, I'll receive a notification right away so I can call them and help.
It says NetStat is commonly used by scammers. If you are being instructed over the phone, stop communicating with that person immediately. Uh-oh.
Videos like you're about to watch provide education and entertainment, but Seraph Secure is like a guardian angel watching over your family all of the time. We're constantly improving it and keeping it up to date with new scams and new technology, and it's $2 a month per device. If you sign up today at seraphsecure.com/Kitboga, you'll get a 2-week free trial. You can install it on your family members' devices, run a scan, and find out if scammers have been accessing your parents' computers with things like Screen Connect or AnyDesk, and you may end up being the hero that your family needs when scammers inevitably try to target you. We're really proud of what we built, and we know that it can help you and your family. So visit seraphsecure.com/Kitboga and try it today.
Calling support. My name is Justin. How can I help you?
The phone's breaking up a little bit. Are you, is this the support team?
Yeah, this is the support team.
Okay. You
How
have
can I help you?
there's a message on my computer that you put on there that says there was a Trojan spyware and that access to my PC's been blocked. So I don't know what that is.
May I know what was the last thing you were trying to do when this warning came up?
I was on the internet.
Gotcha. And did you try to open up any email, any advertisement, or any website?
Yeah, I was doing the same thing I do every night. Try to take over the world on the internet, and
Okay.
when it went through, I got this message.
You got this message. Gotcha. So
Yeah.
it seems like you must have clicked on a wrong website or any bad link by mistake. That's how your computer got infected,
Okay.
and it alerted you with the security warning. So I'm just going to
Infected?
guide you with some troubleshooting steps.
Say that again.
Can you hear me?
Your phone
Yes.
is breaking up a little bit. So you said there was some kind of infection. Is that the word you used?
Yes. It's some kind of infection. Someone is trying to get an access to your computer or your laptop.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know it was that serious. I thought it had something to do because I haven't updated the computer yet. I thought it was because I didn't update it.
Gotcha. But sir, it seems like someone is trying to get an access to your identities, to your IP address, without your knowledge. That's the reason you end up getting this security warning. So I'm just gonna guide you with some troubleshooting steps in order to get it fixed.
Okay.
May I what do you do with this computer? What do you do on this computer?
Your phone.
What do you use it for?
Say that one more time, please, because your phone broke up again.
What do you use this computer for?
Are you asking what I do with the computer?
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
yes, a little bit of everything. I go online and do some shopping. We watch videos sometimes. Recently, my wife and I have been learning how to cook. So.
Okay.
Also trying to plan a trip.
Okay. So I'm just going to guide you with some troubleshooting steps so that you can start over again.
I feel like I'm trying to hang on even though his phone sounds bad because he seems...
You need to look on the keyboard. Do you see Windows key? The
My
4
initial...
flags on it?
Where? Sorry, what am I supposed to be looking
at? The 4 flags on the keyboard on the bottom left.
Bottom left. I wonder if let me try moving to a different room because I think I'm getting bad cell reception. I'm gonna try to move the laptop to the other room, if that's okay. I'll go upstairs. Get a little closer to a window. Okay. What did you say, sir? Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't know about this guy. My initial... I just wrote it in chat. If I were to judge a book by its cover, which I know you're not supposed to do, I would say...
Can you hear me okay, sir?
Oh.
I just heard you. I've been saying hello this whole time.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to hear you. I think there's a problem with the connection, sir. That's fine. Thank you now. Everything's good. All right. So what I want you to do is, sir, on your keyboard, you would see an option. You would see a key, which is the Windows key.
Okay. Could you point me in the right direction?
Press the Windows key and the R. That's going to be on the keyboard, sir.
Okay. And which part of the keyboard?
So there will be a Windows key, which is...
Oh, you know
control
what?
key at the bottom
Yeah, I
on
think
the left-hand side,
I think I
which
see
has
it.
like 4 windows on it.
It's the Microsoft logo.
Yep.
Is
So
that what
press
you mean?
that key, Microsoft logo. You got it, sir. That's
Okay.
what it is, sir.
Is this
Press
someone
that key
else?
and the
Holy
R
smokes, he's
as in
peppy.
Romeo, R key together. So the windows and the R key together.
Okay. Windows and R.
Windows and R.
Okay.
When you do that, sir, there's going to be a pop-up box that will appear, which would say Run. Do you see that, sir?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, there's going to be an option to write something in it, sir. What I would want you to write is H as in hotel,
Okay.
H as in hotel, and put a space in there, then H as in hotel again, and then hit OK. So that's H space H, and then OK.
Okay. Let me try typing that. HH space H.
Uh-huh.
All hotels over and
You
over
got it.
again?
Then hit
Hotel,
OK.
hotel, space, hotel? HH space?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Did it open up anything for you, sir?
Yeah, it's a box. Some kind of weird looking box appeared on the screen. It says,
Just maximize that box, sir.
can't reach. Maximize?
Okay, no worries, sir. Just maximize from the top. To maximize it, sir, on the left-hand side, you'll see a question mark. On the top left, you'll see a question mark, a small question mark.
I do. Yeah, it's a little tiny yellow question mark.
Tiny yellow question mark, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, sir. Just click on that.
Okay.
Once you click on that, you'll see an option which should be second from the bottom. It would say jump to URL. Click on that.
Okay.
Now there's another pop-up box which is going to appear in front of you, sir.
This is high-level stuff. I feel like I should have had some training before I'm doing this. I don't know.
That's what we're trained. That's what we're trained for, sir. You don't have to worry about it, sir.
Okay.
We only have to run these scans. You know, when we talk about identity theft, it's not something that we take lightly, sir. It's a security issue. So for securities, we always try to go above and beyond just to make sure that your security is not compromised.
Why are we talking about
Now, when
identity theft?
the pop-up box appears, sir, in the pop-up box, there'll be an option to type. In the jump to this URL, you're going to type www.
Okay. www.
Dot.
Yep.
U as in umbrella. L as in Lima.
Okay.
T as in Tango. R as in Romeo.
Okay.
A as in Alpha. V as in Victory.
Okay. Okay.
I as in Indigo.
Okay.
After I as in Indigo, sir, it's E as in Echo. W as in Whiskey.
Okay.
E as in Echo. R as in Romeo. .net. E-T.
Okay.
That's www. ultraviewer.net.
Ultraviewer.
Once you type that in, sir, just hit net. Ultraviewer.net and hit OK.
Okay.
Now it's going to give you an option to download it, sir.
Yeah, I think it's loading though.
It's loading? Okay. Let's give it a minute, see if it pulls up. Once it pulls up, sir, once this page pulls up, it's going to give you an option to download it, sir.
Okay. I've never seen this HTML. How do you pronounce that? HTML?
That's just HTML, sir. No, it's abbreviated, sir. That's just how you pronounce it, HTML.
Okay. What's that stand for?
It's just called HTML, sir. Yep. HTML is it's a computer abbreviation, sir.
Oh, okay. I probably wouldn't understand it anyway.
For your internet, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually called hypertext markup language.
Okay.
It's
Nice
just a
Google,
coding for the
Bob.
computer, sir. Yeah.
It's very slow in here, but it loaded a page, and it has
Loaded a page. Do you see an option to
Ultraviewer
download there,
remote
sir?
desktop software. Yes.
Below that, do you see an option for download?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you see an option for download?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Click on download. Once you click on download, sir, it's going to give you a pop-up box. And in the pop-up box, you'll have to press the option run.
Okay.
Once you hit run, is it giving you an option for next?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so slow.
Usually, sir, what happens is whenever if the computer is working slow, if it's not working to maximum capacity, it's usually, like you said, that you got a security warning. So we want to make sure that nobody else is also using your computer at the same time, or they're trying to get access to the computer at the same time. With this Ultraviewer, what we're going to do is the software is going to help connect this computer to our security servers so that we can run a scan on your computer and find out what's happening. What are the troubleshooting steps that are required? Okay.
Gotcha.
But be assured, don't worry. I'm going to be we're patient here.
No, you're already you're very patient. I appreciate that. Sometimes when I have my grandkids help, they don't treat me the same way you are. They end up getting frustrated.
So you've been a part of the Microsoft family for such a long time. That's the least that we could do for you.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you, sir. Wow.
It's my pleasure, sir.
Thank you.
So, did you hit run by any chance, sir?
Yes.
Great. Once you hit run, do you see an option for next?
It says Microsoft HTML help executable security warning. That's an
allow it, sir. Do you see an option to allow it or?
Okay. Yes.
Run it. Now, what do you see on the screen, sir?
Let me run it. Run. You want to allow it to make changes to my device?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I assume. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, question for you. Is this updating my computer? The Windows, what's the next Windows
I'm sorry,
they got?
I couldn't hear that, sir. Could you repeat that for me, please?
Is this updating my computer to the next Windows?
Not right now, sir. Not right now. We're not. Right now, the most important thing is to just secure your computer first to make sure nobody's able to get into your computer and nobody's able to access your computer or your information that you have saved on your computer, sir. Once we do that, after that, if you do want to update to the new Windows, we can help you with that. That's not a problem at all.
But I don't really want to. That's why I was asking.
We'll keep it like that, and whatever you say, sir, you're the boss.
Ow! That's right. I am the boss. I like it when you say that. Your parents taught you to treat an old man with respect. A lot of you youngsters, they don't know how to handle that.
My father's a veteran, sir. So
God
we
bless
do
him.
treat people with respect. God bless him. God bless America, sir.
God bless America. Amen.
Now, what do you see on the screen now, sir?
Oh, I'm supposed to click next or cancel.
Just hit next. No, just keep hitting next, sir.
Okay, next.
Once you hit next, it's gonna start installing. Let it.
Where'd your father serve?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, sir. Could you repeat that, please?
Where did your father serve?
So 2 tours in Afghanistan.
Wow.
Yep.
How old is he? Ready
Father,
to install.
he's 40 now, approximately.
Setup is now ready to begin installing. Ultra viewer. Click install to continue.
Yep.
Okay. There's back, install, or cancel.
So what we want to do is we want to install it. Install,
okay.
sir.
All right.
Oh man. Yeah, this guy's good. You hate to see it. He's just like a happy, peppy, relatable. Oh, my dad's a veteran. Like I don't even think I've ever had a scammer
While
say
we wait
stuff
for this
like
to
that.
install, sir, could you please help me with your first and last name, please?
Yeah, Walter. Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Last name.
And the last name, sir?
Williams.
W-I-L-L-I-A-M-S. For that, sir?
L-L-I-A-M-S. When I got married, the second time, they told us that we could change our name. And although we just decided to keep my last name, I seriously considered changing my middle name to start with a W, because then my initials would be WWW. I thought that would be funny, but...
Like the internet. Ah.
Yeah, like the internet.
Like the internet.
But instead, I just kept it.
Now, that's a great name, sir. That's a real solid name you got there.
Completing the Ultra Viewer setup wizard.
Once it's done installation, sir, there's going to be an option for you to click, which is going to be finish. So once you click finish, the Ultra Viewer screen is going to pop up. Let me know when that happens. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Williams, what could you help me with your zip code as well, please?
Sorry, 1 sec. It says window. Okay, it completed. What was your question? Sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to get your zip code as well, sir.
Phone's breaking up. Zip code?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get your zip code, sir.
Okay, yeah, 40402.
40402. Fantastic, sir. Is it done installing, sir?
Maybe.
Do you have the
so.
Ultra Viewer in front of you now? Okay. What does it say? Does it give you your ID and password?
I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place. I don't know what this stuff is. You'll have to forgive me. What?
No, that's all right, sir. What do you have in front of you now?
It's called a. It says, do you want to allow this to make changes again? I thought I already clicked yes.
Allow. Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Let me know what opens up on the screen, sir. Okay.
Okay. It's open now. There's something installed on the computer.
It's open now.
Yep.
Okay. Does it give you your ID and password?
Yes.
Could you help me with your ID and then the password, please?
Okay. This is kind of strange. Never seen this. I think I installed a satellite. Maybe?
It's not actually a satellite, sir. What it does is this software is going to help your computer be connected to our security servers. And with those security servers, we'll be able to run a scan on your computer to find out what exactly is happening on your computer, what's causing these issues, what's causing these problems, and how deep is this issue of security on your computer. So once we figure that out, we can start with the troubleshooting steps and help resolve the problem for you. But we first have to understand what's the intent of the problem, what's the depth of the problem that we're facing today.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up intermittently there. But okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to need now, sir, is your ID and the password that you see in there.
Okay. It says your ID is 1 4.
Here, sir. Let me just quickly try to have your computer connected to our remote servers so that we can run scans on it. And if you don't mind me asking, sir, what do you usually use this computer for? Do you do shopping on it, or Facebook, social networking websites, emails, banking, paying bills? Do you do all that on the computer, sir?
Some of that, yeah. Like I do a little bit of the bills.
What all do you do on it, sir?
What? Sorry, the phone. Your phone, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it breaks in and out. But can you ask me that again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just checking, sir. What do you use this computer for? If you can just give me a brief of what do you actually use this computer for?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay on with him, but his phone is rough.
I think you said, what do you use the computer for? So I'll just answer as
That is right, sir.
a lot of the internet, mostly internet, and every once in a while I'll get on here and play a game, pinball. I watch the news, listen to the radio. We did some printing for a while and used the printer. A little bit of trolling videos, about fishing. I don't know if you fish at all, but
No, I could never catch, sir.
you could never catch, but you've tried, or you mean you don't want to catch?
I did. My father used to take me out. Now my father used to take me out fishing. I just never hooked on to it. Is what I'll say.
You never caught fishing. Never caught you. You mean you never decided to keep fishing?
Fishing never caught me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a catfisher myself.
Why don't we do?
Real big into the catfish.
You're a catfisher. Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Wow.
There's something about, especially for me, a lot of times I go out at night once the sun sets, and I'll get as many lines in the water as I can. Anyway.
That's fantastic. Wow. You got to teach me that someday, sir.
Something very peaceful about
each other someday. Okay. Perfect. Mr. Williams, I'm just going to have to place your call on hold for just a little bit. It might take about 5 to 6 minutes, sir. Might take a little bit more than that. I'll refresh the call. What you can do is you can put my call on speakerphone. Let me just talk to our remote service team, try to get your computer connected to our remote service and run a scan on it. And I'll be right back with you with the results, sir. Okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Perfect. Please do not do anything. My pleasure. Please do not do anything on the computer. Just leave it be. And you can put me on speakerphone. You can grab yourself a glass of water or coffee if you would like, sir. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Perfect, sir. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir.
I might try to get him to call me back at some point, but my internet seems okay. First, I dropped a couple frames at one point, but so I thought it might have been me, but and my server looks okay. Maybe if I have him call me back. I also don't want to lose this guy, to use the fishing analogy. I think we hooked onto a big fish, at least in the, I mean, what a manipulative scumbag. Sorry, that's such a, as I manipulate him, but whatever. He's good at playing just a nice, helpful character. So many scammers that we run into, like, read a piece of paper, they can't handle anything beyond their script and just yell and get frustrated. But this guy is he's a nice dude, He's your friend. He's your buddy. Of course he wouldn't take advantage of you. He wouldn't be, yeah, he's a bro. So some of these scammers are, like, to me, seem infinitely more dangerous. Infinitely is the wrong word. Exponentially more dangerous than some of the other scammers. I'm gonna just check something.
Did I just checking in with you to make sure? I don't know if you're still there or not. Okay. I'll wait a few more minutes.
What did he say he was gonna do? I forgot. Look into my case or something? I'll chill for a few minutes. He's check with his team. Yeah, I think it's worth it for this guy.
Sir, you're kind of making me nervous. I don't know if... I don't know how long I have to wait. Hello? I wonder if I should try calling back? Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can give you a call back.
Oh, the mouse just moved. Did you see? That wasn't me. And it just moved again. So if he's like watching. What if he's trying to talk to me, but it's not? Yeah, this is definitely my high score. What? I don't even know what to... Let's see. Hold on. I would have expected him to type something. One sec. I'm gonna hang up and call back. He's still on my computer. So if he wants to contact me, he can. And he has my phone number, but...
Thank you for calling Microsoft support. You're speaking of Pete. How can I help there?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, sir. Can I take your first and last name, please?
Who is this?
So my name's Justin.
Oh, yeah. So this is the guy. I thought he said Pete at first.
Oh,
Hello?
Justin, it's me, Walter.
Oh, Mr. Williams. Hey, we
Yeah.
got disconnected, sir. I apologize about that. I was trying to get in touch with you.
I kept getting a call from a weird number, but every time I answered, I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. I apologize about that, sir. Yeah, well, what all drop, sir? We have a backup team. What they do is, in case of security, sir, like I told you earlier, in case of security protocols, we take these things really seriously. So our security team or our identity protection team, they try to get in touch with you, try to have that resolved. But it's great that we got connected again. It's surprising that you got in touch with me directly.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how it all works, but that's lucky for me. I know sometimes when I call in the 1-800 numbers, you never know who you're gonna get. So
that is right, sir. Microsoft has about 10,000 people like me working here, so it's surprising that you got connected to me directly. I mean, I'm surprised about that myself.
It's a Christmas
but it's great
miracle.
That we have. It's a Christmas miracle for sure, sir. Well, so just to give you a heads up, while we were not connected, while we were disconnected, my team was, like I said, we were going to be connecting your computer to our servers to find out what's happening.
Okay.
When we ran our scans, sir, we could
and when are we gonna
more
do
than
that?
one people. We actually just ran it, sir. We ran the scans, and we're going to do it now on your computer also. But if you don't mind me, do you have anyone else who accesses your computer, or are you the only one who uses this computer, sir?
Oh, I just typed thanks, by the way. On the thanks,
I
just
see that, sir.
On the yeah, well, you know,
that all goes to my supervisor, sir.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because you deserve a raise. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. That's really sweet, sir. I really appreciate that.
Okay, so you were scanning the computer.
So we have scanned the computer. I have a few questions for you to figure out what's happened, because what we are seeing here is not something that we should see. So let me ask you a few questions. The first question is there anyone else?
Sounds like every doctor's appointment I go to these days.
Don't worry, doctor. So everything is fixable. We definitely will fix it. And like I said earlier, you've been a part of the family for a long time. That's the least that we could do for you. But we're going to have to first of all understand. Yeah, we're going to have to understand where the problem is. Let me ask you a few questions, and I would need answers from you. First question is there anyone else who uses this computer, or are you the only one? Are you the sole user of this computer, sir?
Oh, the sole user? Like SOUL? I wasn't.
No, SOLE.
I don't believe.
Just the only one.
Well, for the most part, yes. Yes.
Okay. And how many devices do you have in your house that are connected to the same internet connection? For example, do you have like a cell phone, or do you have another computer? Do you have maybe your TV just connected to your internet? So how many devices are connected to the same internet connection?
Maybe 4.
Maybe 4. Okay. Let's run a few tests on your computer. I would want you to do a few things for me. Just press the Windows and the R key at the same time on your keyboard, sir. The key that has the Microsoft logo on it, that key, and the R as in Romeo. Tap these keys at the same time, and then a box will appear.
Windows and R again, you said.
Windows and R, yep.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I think I got it.
You got the run box, sir? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now type in M as in mother, S as in Sierra.
After the H's, or I have some H's?
Delete everything, sir. Okay. Just delete everything and then start typing, sir.
Okay.
So it's M as in mother.
Okay.
S as in Sierra.
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Was it G as in gnarly, or
that's C? No, that's C as in Charlie.
Okay.
O as in Oscar.
See, your father taught you the NATO alphabet.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes. N as in Nancy.
Uh-huh.
F as in Foxtrot.
Yep.
I as in Indigo.
Okay.
And after I is G. After I is G as in golf.
G as in golf.
And then hit OK. Yep. And then hit OK. Once you hit OK, sir, do you see anything on the screen now?
It says system configuration.
System configuration. That's perfect, sir. You will see
Oh,
a few options.
this is what I should
Tell
see.
me which option is. Yeah. So there are a few options. There'll be normal startup. There'll be diagnostic startup, and there'll be selective startup. Which one is selected right now, sir?
General boot services, startup tools.
Now just stay on general, sir. General.
Let me see if I can find general.
So on top, you'll see a few options. The first option will be general, then there'll be boot, then there'll be services. On the very top, sir, right below system configuration, you'll see an option which will say general. Just click on general first.
Oh, found it. General.
General. And now below general, there'll be three options. Tell me which option is selected, the first, the second, or the third?
All three.
All three are selected?
Yep. Load system services, load startup items, use original boot.
Okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, no worries, sir.
Uh-oh.
Next to general.
It's not good?
No worries, sir. No worries. We'll fix that, sir. We're just trying to identify how deep is the problem. Okay.
Oh.
Next to general, there'll be an option which would say boot. Can you please click on boot?
Yeah.
Click on boot, sir.
Okay. Now what?
Now, what does it say on the top, sir? Does it say Windows 10 or does it say Windows 7?
At the very
It
top,
should be highlight blue.
it says Google.
At the very top. Google. Okay, no worries.
You mean if it's
right next to.
Oh.
So right
okay.
below boot.
Below boot. It's
Right below boot, there should be something highlighted, sir.
Windows 10.
Windows 10. Perfect, sir. Now, next to there'll be an option which will say services. Please click on services.
Okay. Got it.
You got services? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, in services, sir, now this is the most important thing that we want to look at right now. Okay? So I want your complete attention on this. Now, when you click on services,
what complete
you'll see
attention
a whole
on what?
list of options. Just for my steps, whatever steps that I'm going to tell you, because I want to understand what you're seeing there. Okay?
Okay.
So when you click on services, you'll get a whole list of options right below it. All of them will be checked. You'll see a whole list, a long list, right? Now, in that, there'll be three options on top. Right below services, there'll be three options. One would be service. Next to it would be manufacturer. And next to it would be status. Do you see status? It'll be right next to manufacturer.
Yes.
Great. In status, all the services should be running. Do you see anything which is stopped right now?
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. So under
I gotta scroll down to this
running.
to the S. I see one that says server. I don't see.
No, you'll have to look under. You'll have to look under.
And smart card.
No, sir. You'll have to look under. No, not that. So where look, be where you're looking. Look towards the right of it. Look towards the right-hand side. There'll be a list which will just say running, stopped, running, stopped, running, stopped.
Okay. Yes.
Do you see anything that is stopped, or are all of them running?
Yes. There's a couple. There's some that
All of
are
them running?
There's some that are stopped, like Xbox
There are some that
Live
are stopped as
game
well.
is stopped. Game, DVR, and broadcast stopped.
No worries, sir. No worries. Can you give me just a rough view of how many of them are stopped and how many of them are running?
Spatial
10%
data
stopped?
service stopped.
No, don't look. You don't have to worry about looking at the name, sir.
Oh,
Just give me a rough ratio on how many are stopped and how many are running. Just is that 20-20? Is that 10-20?
let's see.
Is that 50-50? 50% stopped,
I'd have to get a
50%
good
running?
sample size. How big is a good sample
No worries,
size,
sir.
you
Take
think?
your time. Let's look at just 10. Just 10
10?
would give you a good sample size. Just
If
stop
I
anywhere
just
and just
pick-
look at 10.
Just pick 10 at random? Or,
Just pick 10 at random, sir.
oh, I got one that says paused. Okay, you can sort it
Paused?
too. You can
Okay.
sort it too.
Sure. But just don't sort it, sir.
4, 5,
Just look at
6.
randomly.
Well, I shouldn't have. Okay, these are all running now. Hold on. How do I go back?
Just click on status again and it would unsort it.
Okay.
Okay. Now just look at your screen and tell me how many of them do you see stop. Just count any 10 from the top.
Oh, it's kind of maybe half and half.
Half and half? Wow, that's not good. Let me ask you a question, sir. Did you take your computer to
It just
anyone
depends
who
on.
knows how to work these things?
Well, my grandson,
Did you
he's helped
stop?
me before. He kind of knows a little bit about
The
computers. My great grandson.
This is some.
His name's.
So this is
Josh.
some high level stuff. This is actually some high level stuff. I'm talking
I think
hacker level stuff.
He might be a high level. He talks about his level all the time.
Okay. Let me tell you what's happening right now. You can close the system configuration, so you
forgot
can
the name
exit
of
out.
it. It plays some video game. Close this out?
No, sir. You can just close this out. Let me tell you what's happening right now. The reason why I asked you that question is because all these services that you're seeing there, they're put in by Microsoft for your computer to operate properly. When we were scanning your computer on our end, what we figured out was the whole security of your computer has been turned off.
Okay.
That only happens for you also. If you know how to use this stuff, or if your grandson knows how to use that stuff, they would never turn off the security of the computer. And the options that you're seeing today, the options that we just saw, these options are high level stuff like that. So just how a random person can check
again. You said high level stuff
like I said, this is high level stuff. So anyone should not be stopping these services at all because this is the security of your computer. It should not be stopped. Let me run the test for you, sir. Can you please just press the Windows and the R key again? The Windows and the R key on the keyboard, sir.
Okay. I think I'm getting. Oh. I think I'm getting good at this. I'm gonna be high level soon. Hello?
I'm right here with you, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Yep. Now, in the run tab, sir,
Okay.
just type event viewer, which is E as in O, V as in victory. Can you hear me okay, sir?
Okay. It says computer lost connection. Oh, and then never mind.
Okay. So in the run box, sir, just type event viewer. So that's EVENT VIEWER.
Okay.
In the run box, sir.
Okay.
Or you could just type event, which is EVENT.
Event?
Event. Yeah.
Like a electronic event, or just
Yeah, like an event. That's echo.
like an electrical,
victory, echo. Yeah,
or like
E as an echo.
a bar mitzvah, a gathering event.
Like a bar mitzvah. Yeah, like a gathering. Yeah, event.
Okay.
And then VWR. So V as
Event.
in Victor.
V.
V as in Victor. W as in whiskey. R as in Romeo.
Okay.
And then hit OK.
You know, I have to text my grandson later and find out what level he is at computers, if he has a level. Hello?
Did it open anything for you, sir?
Oh, it says event log service is unavailable.
Is unavailable. See what I was talking about, sir. An event viewer, consider that like firewall for your computer, sir.
Okay.
Like I was telling you earlier, all the security settings in your computer or the security services in your computer have all been stopped. And that is why even the firewall is not opening on your computer. It is supposed to open at all times without fail. If it's not opening up, that's not a good sign. Let me have you do a few things for you, sir. Do you check your emails on this computer, sir?
I don't. Never really got it working good enough. It's too hard.
No worries, sir.
It's too hard to do. They gotta make that email easier. Now.
Okay.
I know my grandson had.
That is right. And do you
got me hooked up at one point, but I don't know.
That's no problem, sir. Do you also do any sort of shopping on this computer? Maybe Amazon or any other eBay, maybe?
Yeah. I think so. I've used the electronic pay.
Okay. What I would advise you to do is, sir, just open any of the billings that you do. For example, if you have any bank, do you check your banking on the computer as well?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of. Okay. I'm sorry. You're making me really nervous. If I'm honest.
But you don't have to worry about it, sir. See, like I said, what we're trying to do, we're trying to make sure that everything is safe on your computer. Like I said, the security is being compromised on your computer. So what we want to do is first understand what do we have to protect. Once we know how deep is the problem or what do we need to fix, that's when we'll start fixing it, sir. So what I would want you to do for now is open your bank's website, check your balance, check your transactions, see if everything looks okay. After that, open your
Actually, let's go one by one, sir. Why don't you open your bank's website? Just check the balance. Just check the transactions. See if everything
Okay.
looks okay. Anything which is
See if
out of
everything looks
pattern,
okay.
just make a note of it on your computer. Just make a note of it on a piece of paper and look
What
it
are
up.
you saying might happen? Everything looks okay. What should I expect here?
As far as the expectation is concerned, sir, right now the security of the computer is completely down.
Oh.
What we want to make sure is
that's good, right?
everything that's not good at all.
Oh no.
So anything related to
I
security.
didn't know if it was like golf. You want a low score or a high score or what? Because you said it was high level hacking, so I thought maybe a low level. I don't know. Oh no.
So, see, like I said, Mr. Williams, anything that's happening with your computer, we definitely can fix it. That won't be a problem at all. No matter what's the extent of the problem, we can fix it. But what we want to understand is how far is the problem? Whatever we're seeing right now is not looking good. Like you said, you have 4 devices in your house right now. What I'm looking at is 9 connections in your computer.
What do you mean, 4 devices?
For example, your cell phone, your computer, or any other devices that you have. I'm looking at 9 connections at the moment, sir. That's not looking good. So what we want to understand is 9 connections.
Oh.
So what we want to understand is, has anyone compromised any of your banking or your shopping websites or your emails or anything like that? If all of that is secure, we'll figure out what do we need to do to troubleshoot this and get this completely resolved for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So
Man,
just go through. Just write it down.
I got butterflies in my stomach.
No, please don't worry about it. Like I said,
it
Mr.
could
Williams,
also be.
you got Justin here.
I had kind of a gnarly breakfast. I have allergies, and I had a bunch of stuff in the fridge. I do this thing where sometimes I'll make a breakfast burrito with just all the leftovers in the fridge, but I couldn't smell. I do the smell test to see if things are still edible, and everything looked fine, but I couldn't really smell. It could just be that. I don't know.
Don't worry about it, sir. Like I said, it can all be resolved. That's not a problem at all. But we have to understand how deep is the problem. So just log into your computer. What I would want you to check is your balance. If your balance is okay, check your recent transactions if your recent transactions are okay. Okay. Once you've checked that, if you see anything which is irregular, just write that down on a piece of paper, sir. Okay.
He's one of the better scammers I've run into in a while. I'm double checking that everything's running. Hopefully this will work. It's oof.
So what exactly when we get on here? What is it? What's the worst case scenario? Give it to me straight. One time when I was younger,
worst case scenario,
I got hurt, and I thought I'd have to go to get some serious medical attention, and we're heading there. And my mom says, everything's going to be fine. It's no big deal. And I'm crying, and she's
let me give
crying,
it to you straight, sir.
And my dad, he's not saying a word. He won't say a word.
No.
And
sir, I'm not the type of guy who
he
would
looks
be
at
around
me,
the bush. Let me give it
and I
to you
say,
straight.
Dad, what's going on? He says, son, it's going to hurt like hell. Oh, God, that terrified me. I tell you, but it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt as bad as I thought. So I don't know. I'd rather you tell me the worst case scenario. You know what I mean? Don't tell me it's going to be fine. Tell me the worst case.
I'll tell you the worst case, sir.
Oh, that's so wrong.
Even if anything is compromised, no matter your computer, no matter your banking, anything that's compromised, you are protected by Microsoft for everything. For your banks, the banks protect you for everything also. Microsoft will handle that for you also.
It's
So
like
anything that goes wrong, we can fix it.
like some kind of insurance policy?
Yeah, exactly. When you buy any of these things, when you get a bank account, sir, your bank protects you. When you get a computer, Microsoft protects you. So you're
Okay,
protected with everything.
Don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining. Okay? For real?
For real. No, that's true. That's how it works.
I had no clue. Okay.
You're protected. Yeah.
That's good news. Okay, I think I have a little booklet with all my information. Man, for real life? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my son... I can't remember. There was some other thing we set up years ago. I'll have to ask you about that later. Okay.
Is everything looking okay, sir? Were you able to check into your bank account?
I mean, it looks pretty normal.
Looks normal? Okay. Just check your transactions. Make sure the transactions are okay, sir.
Yeah. Rock candy store. Okay, thank God. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
So everything looks okay here?
Everything looks okay.
Have you checked the transactions also, sir, to make sure the transactions are fine?
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Transactions are fine too.
Whew!
That's perfect. That's great.
Oh, man. My heart was... Oh.
Mr. Williams,
I need a drink.
nothing that you need to worry. Consider me like your grandson, okay?
Yeah?
Make sure this is by the end of the call, you'll have a good night's sleep, I promise you. Okay?
Okay, as long as you're gonna rest easy too. Yeah, I don't want you putting too much work into this.
I promise you. That's the least we can do for you. Now, if you've checked your bank account, sir, check any other billings that you do. For example, if you if you have other bank accounts, or if you have maybe any investments that you have, or if you use Amazon or eBay to purchase anything, check those as well. I'll stay with you on the phone. Take your time.
Okay. I don't know. This is pretty much the only thing that I do on
Pretty much the only thing. Okay. Let me just, if you can give me about 30 seconds here, sir.
I know
let me
my
just quickly
son,
talk to our...
They set me up, this was a while ago, with one of those crypto coins, I think, but...
Oh, crypto coins.
I forgot. I'm not... I'd have to ask him. Maybe I can give him
Don't
a
worry about it.
text.
See, as long as you don't use that on this computer, we're absolutely good. We don't have to worry about nothing.
If
you don't use
they definitely have on here because we set it up, but I don't remember. I'll have to get some more Maybe I wrote it down. I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, don't worry about it, sir.
Okay.
If you can give me about 30 seconds per minute here, let me talk to our server scans team. Let me see if the scan has completed and what are the results of that scan. If you can give me about 30 seconds, I can just call them
Okay.
right away and I'll be right back with you. That be okay, sir?
Okay.
Perfect. Just give me about 30 seconds, sir. Please stay with me on the phone. I'll be right back, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. Type the name of a
Okay,
program,
now
folder,
type in.
document, or...
Now type in C as in Charlie, M as in Mother, D as in Delta.
Okay, C is in Charlie. M is in Mother.
D as in
D.
Delta.
Okay.
And then hit enter.
Enter. Oof.
Okay.
This is what is this? This looks pretty high level
Is
too.
there a black screen?
Yeah.
Is there a black screen in front of you, sir?
Yeah, it says Microsoft Windows.
Microsoft. Okay. Now just type N as in Nancy,
Okay.
E as in Echo, T as in Tango,
Say the whole thing again.
yep, that is N as in Nancy,
Okay.
E as in Echo,
Okay.
T as in Tango,
T's in Tango.
S as in
Man, we've
S as in
been
Sierra.
working on this for a while. I just realized. I mean, this is like
Yep.
this is like a day's work. Of course,
It definitely is, sir.
when I first called you, I thought it'd be a quick little, you'd press a button and my computer's unlocked. Now you have me what's it? You call it diagnose? Is it like a
Diagnosis, sir.
doctor? I'm doing surgery.
Like a doctor. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Now type after net, type S as in Sierra,
S
T as in Tango,
D
A as in Alpha,
A.
T as in Tango, then
S
space,
T space.
then put a dash or a hyphen,
Okay.
then
Okay.
S as in Sierra, P as in Peter,
Okay.
space,
What? S P. Oh, space.
put a
S
space.
P A
Yeah.
C
Oh no. Just so it should just be SP.
Yeah, it's a lot
and
easier
then after SP,
if you spell the words out. As
oh no, after SP, it should just be a space, like you leave a space after SP. So after dash, it's just S as in Sierra, P as in Peter. Delete the rest.
okay, dash SP.
And after that, leave a space.
Okay, space.
And then type T as in Tango, C as in Charlie,
AC. Yeah.
So after SP, you've left a space, and what have you written
I
after
don't know
that,
why
sir?
he's doing this so slow now. Like, just. And he can see my computer, but he's pretending very vigilantly that he cannot.
So after SP,
Yes.
you've left a space,
Yes.
and what have you written after the space, sir?
SP space dash TC.
So remove that dash. It should just be TC. So just delete that completely.
Dash. So get rid of TC.
Remove the dash. Yeah, remove the dash TC. Remove that.
God, this is
and then
confusing.
type. That's okay, sir. Then type T as in Tango.
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Okay.
P as in Peter.
Okay.
And hit enter. Now hit enter on your keyboard, sir.
Okay.
Now do you have something pulled up on your computer,
I
sir?
don't know.
Okay, so it'll tell you a few things there. What you have to look for is current connections. It should be on the top, maybe the fourth or the fifth option. It should say current connections. Do you see something like that? It should be on the left-hand side, fourth or from the top. It should say current connections. Can you start from the top on what do you see?
It's just a bunch of numbers.
Okay. On the top, from the left-hand side, what do you see on this black page, sir?
Reset connections?
No, sir.
Is that what you mean?
Next to reset connections, there will be an option which will say current connections.
Yep, 15. That's a lot.
Current connections is 15.
Is it like how many neighbors I have nearby, or?
No, just on you. This is how many people are connected to your computer right now. Did you say 15? Did I hear it right? 15?
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. Let's check a few more things here, sir. On this same page, you will see an option which would say failed connection attempts. It would be above current connections. Failed connection attempts.
Yeah, 2,829.
2,829? Okay, let me tell you what this is. So, failed connection attempts is whenever anyone is trying to connect to your computer, if they fail in connecting to your computer, it'll show how many people failed in connecting to your computer. It should always be 0 because you're the only one using a computer, and it should always be 0. The current connections that we were looking at, which you said it was 15, it should only be 1. Right now, 2,829 times is when your computer has been tried to get connected, and they failed in that, and 15 people have already connected to it.
Listen,
Have you heard of the
I have
word
a
hacking,
calculator,
sir?
but I don't know if I can do that kind of math. What's that mean?
That just means that there are 15 people in your computer right now. Let me run one more thing here, sir.
Okay. On the computer. What are they doing? Does it include me and you, or who? What?
No, I am not included in this, sir. That includes you. So they should be 1. There are 14 more. What they do is, how hacking works is, when you go to the internet, sir, if you click on a wrong link, if you go to an incorrect website, through that, hackers get into your computer. Now, what they do when they're in your computer is, as soon as they get into your computer, all they want is your money or your information. So what they'll try to do is, first they'll try to attack your bank.
Shut the computer down then.
That won't help. That won't help at all.
Turn this puppy off.
That won't help. No. Don't turn the computer off, sir. That won't help.
Are you sure? I mean, if they're on here right, if they're on 100%. Here right now, then if I turn it off, then they're
100%, sir.
How can they use it if I turn it off?
That would have been in 1970, sir.
Is the computer still alive?
If anyone,
when the computer is turned off?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Even when the computer is turned
I
off,
didn't know that.
It is always on. It is always on. That's how they're getting these people. You remember the Trump's campaign?
What if I unplug it? Should I just unplug it?
Sir, it is when you connect your computer to the internet.
Yeah.
Even if you turn the physical computer off, your IP address, which is your computer's address, is always linked to the internet. So any information, for example, if I am already in your, let me give you an example like that. If I'm in your house, if I'm trying to enter your house for, let's say, a burglary, if I enter your house and I'm just giving you an example, sir, so that you can understand.
Sorry,
hypothetically, yeah. So if I enter your house and you lock the door, that's not going to kick me out. That's going to keep me in there.
So now I got hackers trapped inside. Well, this could be good, though, because I got them trapped inside the computer.
And that's our only recourse, sir.
Bring it down to the police department? Or
that's our only recourse. Police department doesn't work with that, sir. They're going to call Microsoft directly. Right
you
now,
want me to
if there
put
are 15 people in your computer,
a box? You know what? Maybe if
no.
I might be able to find a box big enough.
No.
I can put it in a box.
Have you turned off the computer, sir? No, don't put it in the box, sir.
I could send it to you.
Sir, don't put it in a box.
What? Why not?
Let me help you understand what we're going to do. First of all, have you turned off the computer, or is it still on?
Hey, hold on. I'm looking for a box that'll be big enough.
No, don't. We don't need a box, sir.
You don't? Well, what are we going to do?
Sir, have you turned off the computer or is the computer still on? Because if the computer is not on, we won't be able to get these people out of your computer.
No, I turned it off.
You turn it back on, sir. If it's not on, how will we get them out of your computer? Your banking is in your computer, sir. We have to secure it.
Oh, God. Okay. Because I
Just
think
follow my steps. Like
I thought I
said,
could put it in the box, poke a couple holes in it so they can breathe.
No.
Ship it to you guys,
That
and then
doesn't
you
work.
could handle it. But if that's not how
No,
it...
that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, sir.
Okay.
We have to make sure that we get these people out of your computer first.
Okay. Let me
Okay?
turn it back on. It's safe to turn it back on?
It is. It is. We have access to you. They can't do anything until we are in your computer.
Okay.
Turn it back on.
Okay.
Let me also get my supervisor on the phone. He's gotten the reports from the server team. Let me get my supervisor on the phone for you. My supervisor's name is Christopher.
Chris?
No, he's going to be able to work with you. This is a little bit above my pay grade, sir. But what I'm going to do is 14 people, I hope you understand, I can handle 2 or 3 hackers in the computer, but when it's more than that, I have to get my supervisor on the phone. Nothing is out of the reach of Microsoft. Just understand that, okay? So I'm going to get my supervisor on the phone for you. His name is Christopher.
I think I know a guy. I think I know a guy who might be able to handle it if you need backup. It's your call.
Sure, Microsoft doesn't need backup. We provide backup, sir.
My neighbor.
No, we created this, sir.
Seriously,
we are the ones who created your computer.
Every once in a while, we do like a little cookout, and I don't understand most of what he does. But this guy, he knows his stuff.
Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. We got it covered. You don't have to worry about it. What I would require is, and actually, it would be good if you don't share any of these. No, not right now. How would you know that he's not the one? How would you know if he's not the one?
Okay.
There are 14 people in your computer. If he knows about computers, we should not include him at all. We have to be, we have to, take all of these options in check. We have to understand who who knows computers like that they can try to get into your computer.
Okay. I'm just trying to throw. I'm just throwing options out there. That's all. I'm trying to help.
No worries, sir. Is the computer turned on now?
Oh, no. Let me turn it back on. Okay. And you said we're talking
turn it back on. And let me get
your manager.
Let me get my supervisor on the phone.
Supervisor.
His name's Christopher. If you can give me 30 seconds here. Let me just get him on the phone real quick for you, sir. Okay?
Thank you. Okay.
So I got Christopher on the line here. Christopher is going to be working with you, sir. He's my supervisor. I've explained him. He was actually working with me to understand what the issue is. He understands the importance of the issue. He understands that you've been a part of the family for a long time. So he's going to be through and through helping with you. I'm going to be transferring the call to him. Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Williams. If any time you need to talk to me or if any help that you need, sir, like I said, my name's Justin. You can let Chris know, and I'll be here to help you out, sir. Okay? Over to you, Chris. There you go.
Okay, thank you, Justin. Chris, nice to meet you. Walter Richard Williams. Nice to meet you.
Supervisor, this is Christopher. I'm having words with Mr. Williams.
Yep, Walter Richard Williams.
Yes, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Yes, sir. So your call has been transferred to me from Mr. Justin, our network engineer, and at the same time, he has given the reports of your case to me. And he mentioned that you have been a victim of identity theft, and they have found approximately 14 unknown IP addresses. Also, do you know what IP address is?
IP? No.
Okay, first let me explain the problem you're facing, okay? So you got Trojans in your device. Do you know what Trojans are?
Yes. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
aware.
let me explain the whole
They're
situation in here. So Trojans
they're the
are
guy.
not
They did
viruses.
the
First
They
thing,
did the
please.
horse.
Yes.
The guys with the horse.
Yes, Trojan horse.
Yep.
Yes, Trojan horse.
Yeah,
But
they're
it is not a
famous.
virus. First, you need to understand. Yes, sir, it is very famous, and it's been famous from almost like 2015 now. Okay, so let me explain
Okay.
you what Trojan horse is. Trojan horse is not a virus.
2015.
It's an hacking tool.
Do you mean 2015 years ago, or?
No, sir. 2015 means 8 years ago. It started 8 years ago.
8 years ago. Yeah, it started from the bottom and now we're at the top. Okay.
But nothing to worry, sir. So it's an hacking tool which creates a backdoor through your IP. And IP is the Internet Protocol address, which is the virtual identity for your residents. So these Trojans create a backdoor through your IP and they infect all the devices that is connected to your Wi-Fi or your network. That includes your smartphones, printers, iPads, tablets, in case you're using any other computer or laptop. So once these Trojan horse are in one device, it gives the access of all the devices to the person who's trying to get inside your device. Okay, and what they do is they try to steal your information. That can be your personal, financial, or they can simply crash your devices. So right now, the technicians are working on it. We found 14 unknown IP
This is
addresses,
the guy
but
who's
for
more
now,
experienced.
they have been blocked.
I wonder if
These
Justin
unknown
just
IP addresses
felt
have
like
been
he had to
blocked,
do
but at
this
the
to
same
make
time, I believe you have turned off your computer.
everything seem bigger.
And since
You know what I
turned
mean?
off your computer, the process has been paused in between now. So first thing, you will have to turn on your computer so that the technicians start working again, because they have blocked, but they still have to remove these people from your IP address completely. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. So first thing, turn on your device and let me know once it's on so that I can help you further.
Okay. Let me turn it back on.
Okay. And let me even tell you this, sir. You do not have to worry about anything. This case sounds a little creepy, but it's not. Since you're connected with us right now,
it sounds
there's
really
nothing to
no.
worry.
It sounds very creepy. Not a little creepy.
I understand that, but you. Yes, sir.
There's
And
15 hackers. First of all, I found out today. I was today years old when I found out that your computer doesn't turn off when you turn the computer off. Is like even when it's unplugged, and that there's hackers living inside of my computer.
As I mentioned, they have your IP address,
at least
and it doesn't matter if your device
creepy.
is on or off. I understand, but that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that even if it sounds creepy, there's nothing to worry since you're connected with us. In case you wouldn't have called us, there might be problems that you might be facing. But right now you're with us, and we're here to help you out. So there's nothing to worry.
Hey, is Justin available?
Okay.
I forgot to tell him something.
Can you repeat that, sir?
Is Justin available?
So Justin is busy with another client as of now, but in case if that's something important to share, you can let me know, or I can just transfer the call.
I mean, well, you and I can talk. I just realized I forgot. He wanted me to log into a bunch of my accounts, and my grandson got back to me about
for now,
accounts,
all you have to do is just turn on your computer. For now, just turn on your computer. You do not have to log into anything. Just turn on your computer and let me know once you have the wallpaper and the icons on your screen.
Okay. I will let you know. I see UltraView. I got my wallpapers.
Okay, just pull up UltraViewer. Just open UltraViewer.
Okay, let me find that. Where is it?
Once you open UltraViewer, you will have your ID and password. Do you see it?
Okay.
Do you see your ID and password in there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me verify the ID once again with you. It is 146.
No. That's wrong. It's 14. Nope, just the 4. I had no idea. Oof. This can't be real. Are you there, sir? Ain't no way. Hello?
Okay, so I'll show you what I.
So, am I audible?
Yeah, okay, you cut out there for a second. Hello?
I apologize, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, sure, I can.
Okay.
And now, what do you see on your screen now?
My son, I was texting him about that crypto thing I was telling Justin about.
Okay.
I've been logged into this thing for so long. I don't know can you get Justin back on the phone? Please?
Sure, I can do that, sir. But as of now,
I just don't know
please
if there's
do not
any.
do anything on your
I don't know if
computer.
there's any suspicious activity on this thing. I don't know how to do all this.
No problem, sir. I'm here to help you out.
He said
whatever
he'd
you
help
see
me
on your
scan
screen,
it.
just close it. We will.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm going to help you with now. Just close everything you see on your screen. Please do not
You
do anything
don't
without asking
understand.
me.
He helped me scan my bank.
Okay.
He's got to help me scan this.
And did you check your banks and did you find anything suspicious? Did you
No.
check your banks? Did you find anything wrong or
No.
anything unauthorized? You did not. Okay, that's perfect. And did you check your mail? Did you receive any spam mails?
What is Justin doing with this guy? Sorry.
No, sir.
No, sir. Okay. Did you empty the folders? Did Justin ask you to empty the spam trash folders in your mail?
I don't know how to do that. I'd have to call my son.
Okay, let me help you with that. Just open your mail, the mail that you use. It can be Gmail,
I don't have time
AOL.
for this. How am I going to get the hackers off of here?
Oh, that's what we're here to do that. So that's what we're going to help you with.
Okay. I've been on the phone with you for almost.
Okay.
What? It's been 30 minutes.
So it can even take an hour or 2 hours. It depends on how long it takes us to remove the
2
hackers.
hours?
And the number of hackers in your device is a lot.
I got a doctor's
numbers.
appointment this afternoon.
What time is the appointment, sir?
It's at 3 o'clock.
It's
What
at
time
3 o'clock.
What time is it?
It's 2:30.
2:30? You're joking.
Yes, sir.
How long have we been on the phone for?
Look.
I called you 2 hours ago?
Yes, sir.
Oh God. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Can you
Okay, you need to push down the Windows key and tap on the letter
seal
R.
off my computer somehow? And
Can you repeat that?
is there a way to seal the computer off so we can like fumigate it and process this later?
Okay, let me help you with that. We can do one thing. I'm going to ask you to initiate a few scans from your side. Just do that, and we are going to get back in touch with you when you're free. Is that okay?
Okay.
So you need to push down the Windows key that is on the bottom left of your keyboard. There is a Windows
Why
key.
did Justin
with
hand
4 small squares
me
with
off to this
boxes. Do you
guy?
see it?
He's nowhere near as capable.
Okay, like
Do you
Justin
see it?
had me do, Windows and R.
Yes, so that's right. That's perfect. So once you have the run box on your screen, there's a space in between the box. Make sure you empty the space. Just delete what's typed in.
Okay. I deleted it. I got
Once you do that, you need to type
I got
in.
maybe 5
Yes,
minutes
you
tops.
need to type in. No problem, sir. We'll try to fix it as soon as possible, okay? You need to type in MRT. M as in Mary, R as in Romeo, T as in Tango.
Okay. MRT.
Did you type in MRT? Okay, and now click on OK.
Okay.
This has
Once you
happened
click on
before
OK, it'll
where
ask you if you want to make changes on this device. This is the
they're like
Microsoft
more,
malicious software
they hand
removal
me off
tool.
to scammers who don't seem as experienced, but maybe they're still like higher up in the company and they're the ones that have all the bank accounts and like they trust to do the rest of the scam. But it could also be that Justin wanted to seem like things were bigger, that it wasn't just me dealing with only one person, but it's weird.
Did you click on yes, sir? Did you receive the prompt?
I'm just going
Did
to
you
try
click
to
on
like
yes?
keep them baited.
Yes.
But I want to talk to Justin,
Once you
not
click
this
on
guy.
yes, you'll receive a prompt on your
That's
screen.
why,
You need
that's
to
why
click
I
on
dropped
next.
the...
And once you click on next, you'll have a list of options. You need to select the second option that will be full scan. And again, click on next.
Okay. Click on next. And then
You need
full
to select
scan.
the second option that is full scan. Yes, sir.
Okay.
And click on next. Once you click on next, you'll have a green bar on your screen. Let me know once you see it.
Okay.
Now you need to again repeat the same thing. That is Windows and R.
Okay, Windows R. Okay. Got it?
And empty the space in the box.
Okay.
And then type in tab MGR. I will spell it for you. It is T as in Texas, A as in Alpha, S as in Sam, K as in Kilo, M as in Mary, G as in George, R as in Romeo.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
It is task MGR. T as in Texas, A as in Alpha, S as in Sam, A as in Kilo, M as in Mary, G as in George, R as in Romeo.
M. Sorry, I gotta be honest, I wasn't listening. MGR. Is that what it was? I was texting
Okay,
my
let
son.
me repeat that to you.
He's coming to pick me up for my doctor's appointment. God, this really is taking a long time.
Okay. No problem, sir. I'll repeat the thing for you, okay? It's
Okay.
going to take hardly 2 to 3 minutes for you to initiate the scan.
Okay.
In the space box, let me repeat the whole thing for you.
Okay. Go ahead.
It is T as in Texas,
Okay.
A as in Apple,
T. Oh, A. Can you have Justin call
T as
me?
in Texas, A.
Can you have Justin call me in like an hour
Yes,
after I get back?
he will do that, sir. You just need to initiate the scan, and he's going to give you a call back in an hour. Okay?
Okay.
Because we need the scans to be running so that we get the reports on our side.
Okay. So
Okay,
T-A.
T as in Texas, A as in Apple, S as in Sam, K as in Kilo, M as in Mary, G as in George, R as in Robert.
Okay.
And then click OK. Once you click OK, you will have the task manager box in your screen. Let me know once you see it.
Okay. I guess I see something.
Okay, you need to look at top of the box. You will see an option that says performance.
Yep.
Once you click on performance, you'll see a few scans on your screen. You need to look at the bottom of the box. You'll see an option that says open resource monitor. You need to click on it.
Okay. Okay, he just pulled in the driveway, so I gotta open up something on the bottom. Resource?
Open resource monitor. Once you click on it, you will have a few scans on your screen that might be green, blue, or red in color. You need to look at the top. You'll see network.
Oh, God. File. Monitor.
Network.
Oh, got it. Network.
Now just click on network and leave your device as it is. Please make sure you do not switch off your device. Okay? The technicians are working on it already.
Have him call me back. Even in maybe an hour 15, hour and a half, I'll be back. I just gotta run. I gotta do this doctor's appointment.
Sure thing. Let me just verify the details once again. Your phone number, that is 5.
I don't want to talk to that guy. I'm really surprised the contrast between him and Justin. It's like shocking. I saw a couple of people in chat saying that, how like, because that guy Justin, he was very like well spoken, talking about what did he say? His dad was his dad was a veteran. I've never heard a scammer say that. Like rattling off all that stuff. Yeah, very articulate. I hope that I can get I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get Justin back on. It's kind of strange. I think what they were trying to do is this guy was going to set up the next stage of the scam and explain like, oh yeah, it's really bad. We're going to have you call the bank, or we're going to have to like do all this stuff. Your identity was stolen. And then potentially either Justin would have pretended to be the bank and changed his voice, or I think Justin would have been involved in one way or another.
Thank you for calling support. This is Justin. How are you doing today?
Yeah, hello?
Hello? Hey, is this Mr. Williams?
Yeah, hey, is this Justin? I believe I was talking to you.
This is Justin, sir.
What are the odds?
I was waiting to call for such a long.
What are the
No,
odds?
I was actually. I'm the only one here. The whole office has gone home. I was just waiting for you.
Oh my God! Well, that is too kind. You didn't have to do that.
No.
You did
That's
not
least,
have to
sir.
do
That's
that.
least.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
I told you I'm like your grandson.
Yes.
That's the least. I was worried. I was worried if something would have happened. I
No.
just didn't want to go home. I'm sorry about that.
Well, you transferred me to your.
I would have called you for.
What was that? The guy that
My
you were training.
supervisor,
That
Chris.
guy that you were training. He didn't
Chris
really
is
seem
still
to know.
with me. Chris
didn't
is
seem
still.
to know
We actually just got a cup of coffee.
Pretty much anything about computers, but I had to go to a doctor's appointment. My son picked me up.
Doctor's appointment? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I didn't know we had been talking on the phone for so long. And,
No, that's right.
time escaped me. And, yeah. But yeah, you can send Chris home. He doesn't have, we don't have to wait.
Team.
He doesn't have to wait. That guy, he needs a lot more training if you're training him. Which is fine.
So Chris is.
I know
Chris
everybody starts.
Chris is,
everyone's got to start somewhere. Did Chris tell you, by the way, I forgot to have you scan my crypto because.
No, Chris and I were actually having just now. Chris and I, we actually just got coffee because we're in the Eastern time zone, so we were just waiting to get home. If you don't mind me asking, are you in front of your computer now? Can you actually?
I am.
What we were doing.
I'm in the Eastern
okay.
time. I'm familiar with Eastern time. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry to bother you at this time. So the reason why we were waiting is I have two of my people from the secure servers that I was talking about. We were trying to connect your computer to the secure servers.
Okay.
They were actually running a scan on your computer. And when they were running that scan, they actually stopped because you left. We cannot do anything when you're not in front of the computer. So they're actually waiting with me.
Shoot.
I got two of my guys from server scans. No, that's okay, sir. That's the least. Like I said, you're a part of the family, so that's the least that we could do for you.
Because I see one of them.
No.
One of them says no malicious software was detected. But maybe
that's the defender scan.
I don't know.
That it's. Let me start that scan again. Just to open your computer again. Are you in front of your computer at the moment, sir?
Okay. Should we do? Yeah, maybe we should. Should I click? Yes, I'm in front of the computer.
If you're in front of the computer, okay, just press the Windows and the R key.
Okay.
Windows and R together.
So I should just ignore the results
actually,
of that
what?
First one?
Yeah, just ignore that right now. On your desktop, do you have an icon for Ultra Viewer? On your desktop.
Let me see if I
can... double click it.
I can find it.
It would be a blue icon which would say Ultra Viewer right below it, sir. I'm sorry to keep you at this time. What time zone are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Hold on one sec. Ultra. What's it look like?
It's a blue icon, sir. It would have like a computer in the middle of the blue icon. It'll have like a computer in the middle of it, like a computer screen.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
You got it? Just double click on it, sir.
Okay. It says allow
double click on it, and it's going to open up. It's going to give you. It's going to give you your user ID and password. Your ID and password. Could you help me with your ID and password, please?
Yeah, it's 1.
Let me just get it connected to our secure servers and let the service team, the guys in my service team, to start running the scans on it.
What kind of coffee did you guys get, if you don't mind me asking? You into coffee?
Sir, I just drink an a little bit, sir. I just drink Americano. Just a black coffee, just
I'm
regular.
I'm a tea guy myself. So
Oh, a tea guy.
yes,
That's
yes.
great.
Uh,
What type of tea do you drink, if you don't mind me asking?
I drink any kind of tea. If it's got
Ooh.
a leaf, I'll drink it. Well, that's not. I shouldn't say that because there's a lot of stuff you shouldn't drink that have leaves.
Ooh, yes, not the green stuff, not the green stuff. Even though it's legal, we don't want that in our lives.
Actually, there's a significant amount of tea that's green. That's very good for you.
That's true. That's true.
You're talking about
That's
green.
True.
You just mean green tea, or were you talking about poison ivy? I hate that stuff. I actually got at one point I had a goat.
Ivy, that's the best
I borrowed we got some goats to clean up the poison ivy.
Wow. Okay. Okay, let me give me just 30 seconds here, sir. Let me just quickly call our guys. The two guys are waiting in the service security room. Let me just call them real quick and have them run scans on your computer.
You had them stay too?
Sir, it's security, sir. Like I said, you're part of the family. That's the least that we can do for you. I mean, we don't want you to be worried about anything. Why would we leave you unattended? I mean, no, that's the least that we can do for you, sir.
This is just, you say it's like family, but
everything.
You know, the last couple Thanksgivings, it's like pulling teeth out to get the family to all come together and stay in one spot. And then, you know, with some of the grandkids, I got great grandkids too, right? Some of the grandkids are starting to do their dates now, and so they're running off early to go to summer. And then you got the sons and daughters, sons-in-laws, daughters-in-laws, they're all running around. I mean, this is better than family. This is...
Sir, to be honest with you, and I'm going to give you a story. I don't know if you'll believe it or not. So one of the clients, just like you, the gentleman was 93 years old. I serviced him for, I think it was 3 days, sir. And he had almost a similar problem like you. He had a few hackers in his computer. And me and Chris was working on his, on his device, and we worked for about 3 days. And then everything was fixed. Things were taken care of. His money was safe. His computers were safe. Everything was safe. The gentleman was 93 years old, a war veteran also. And the gentleman, he invited us. He invited me and my whole team.
God bless you. Oh my God!
So that's the least that we could do. I mean, that's the real America, isn't that the American way? And that's we take care of our own.
Not only is it in the Bible, but it's in the Constitution. So yes,
it's in the Constitution. So the gentleman invited us, sir, and we had a really, really nice dinner. He invited his family. Only, I think 2 people showed up from his family, but my team of 15 people, we went there. We had dinner. I cooked barbecue. We had a nice barbecue. I cooked for the gentleman. It was a really, really nice time. So we treat family like family. So we don't talk like that. When we call you family, it's family. And my guys are happy to stay as long as it needs, as long as it takes. 'Cause I think it's going to take them about 1.5 hour more, but we won't have you stay that long. You can go to sleep. That's not a problem at all. They'll run scans. They'll turn it off, and we'll call you tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah,
I would just need a few more things from you.
That's what I was wondering about, because I got to be honest. When I was at the doctor's appointment, they were, you know, not some of this news wasn't so great, like kind of like you gave me. And yeah, I wasn't expecting to hear bad news at the doctor, so I was kind of hoping you had good news. But I was getting nervous because when I left that guy that you were training, kind of teaching how to talk on the phone or whatever, what was his name? Chris. He had said that, you know, the hackers were still on the computer, and so I'm wondering were you able to get them off? What can we do about them?
No, we'll take care of that, sir. My guys, I trust my team, so we've taken care of situations worse than this. But I would just need your support. You help me out. I'll make sure you would never have to worry about this. I'm going to secure your computer and your finances in such a way that you would never have to worry about it. I'm going to give you my personal phone number as well. If you ever face a problem with your computer, anyone trying to anyone worrying about anyone creating any problems for you, call Justin. Call me directly and my team. We're 15 guys. We're
Yeah.
champions in this, sir. I don't know a lot of things, but this is something that I know, and I can help you out, and I will. Okay.
Well, hey, you know what they say. Not everybody knows some things, but when you know a thing, you'll know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's get to it, sir. Just press the
Well,
Windows
let's
and
get
the
down to
R key
business,
together.
huh? And defeat the Huns.
Yeah, let me
Or hackers.
defeat the Huns, sir. Yeah. Well, right now we've got a firewall
Trojans.
protection which is active on your computer. Yeah, we've got a firewall protection which will be activated on your computer to make sure there is no worries. Do you live alone or do you live with your family right now, sir?
You're never truly alone. You know?
Never truly alone.
Like you
Good,
said,
that's good. Someone comes by.
when you're here, you're family. No.
When you're here, your family, sir. That's
Yeah.
right. Great. So just press the Windows and the R key together.
Olive Garden. Yes.
Just the Windows and the R key, sir, on the keyboard.
This key. How long do you think it's going to take?
It's going to take about an hour and a half. You could just keep your computer on and just go to sleep whenever you feel like. What we'll do is we'll run our scans and we'll let you sleep. That won't be a problem at all, sir. Okay, you can sleep. We'll run our scans. We'll make sure that nobody's able to misuse any information that they have right now.
Okay.
And I actually, my server guys, they'll run the scans. Once they're done, they'll turn off your computer. And we'll call you tomorrow, whatever time suits you. I'll take the time from you. We'll call you tomorrow, and then we'll get the rest of the formalities taken care of for you.
Well, I mean, personally, I get up pretty early.
You get up pretty early? That's fantastic. That's how a man should live.
Does 5 a.m. sound?
5 a.m. sound, sir? I'm happy with 4 a.m., sir. I don't sleep.
What?
I hardly sleep, sir. I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I got to take care of my dad. My dad's not doing that well, so I got to take care of my dad. And
no.
then
What's going on? If you don't mind, is it the gout? That's been really good. That's been really good to me lately.
You got it right, sir. Gout it is. I mean, life is difficult, sir, but it is what it is. I mean, we can't just crib about things.
But gout is the main thing that's been ailing your father, though.
Sir, I mean, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's, early Parkinson's, and life is.
That's rough.
It's not been that great, but it is what it is. It's difficult for him to remember things right now, but we're family, so we got to take care of our own. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have the 15?
But, I'm sorry about that.
Wait, the 15 guys with you?
Uh-huh.
They're all your brothers?
No, my guys are all my guys. No, my guys. This is my team in Microsoft, sir, and I would not say they're less than brothers, sir. They've been there. Sometimes in life you need people like that around you, just taking care of you and your family.
Yeah. No kidding. Well, I bet your dad. I bet he's so proud of you. One thing, I know this as a father, and I'm getting older too. One thing, did you get to a point where you hope that you've made just the right connection with your kids, so they'll. You wipe their diapers, and you're hoping someday they're going to be willing to wipe yours. You know what I'm saying? And it sounds like you've got that special bond with your dad, and I bet
you're going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry, Mr. Williams. I mean,
God, to tell him
that's what I'm going through right now.
You're excuse my language, but you're a gosh darn hero.
No, sir, I'm not.
He knows
guys
a
like
thing
you
or
who
two
build
about
America.
being a hero, and I bet when you tell him about what you do and how you stay up late.
So people like you are the ones who build America, and that's what we're living.
That's right.
So you are the real hero. We're not.
True.
We're nothing. We're nothing. It's you guys.
Yeah, you know what the worst part of it, if I could just say it, is we gave everything to you kids and you squandered it. Perfect economy.
That's right.
perfect
It was a perfect
opportunities.
America.
I mean, you got to go to college for nothing.
Land of dreams.
It's
Land of
practically free. The job, perfect, everything, and you just squandered it. But anyway, perfect
Sir,
environment.
I was able to perfect environment also. Okay, I think there is another connection that they're trying to make to your computer. What I'm going to do is, sir, I was able to secure your computer, and I have installed some security softwares and finally a fix which is taking place. While that happens, I'm going to transfer your call to our platform security department.
Okay.
I have my guy there. He's, like I said, 15 guys in my family. He's one of those. He's there for me. He's going to be there for you. His name is Pete.
Pete? Okay.
Pete's going to be on the phone. Yeah, Pete's going to be on the phone. They specialize in clearing websites which hold financial risk or discrete information. Okay, so any financial risk would be completely taken care of. Yeah, they will clear any unauthorized logins and install securities to protect the accounts. Please have a word with them. I'll be back with you in just about 30 seconds. Let me just quickly get Pete on the phone. Pete's been waiting with me. Like I said, I have two guys waiting for you.
Okay.
So I have one from security, one from platform
Justin,
security.
Is this, you're going to text me your number, though, you said? Or
I'm going to give you all my guys. So right now, the only 4 guys in Microsoft at the moment is just my 4 guys, sir. So
what
Pete
happened
that
to
you're
the
going to
other?
be talking to, Pete is just 2 offices down. Chris is also with me. So Chris is the next office. Pete is 2 offices down from me. So Pete's going to be with you.
Okay.
I'm going to be with Pete as well. So if you face any problems, I'm right here. Don't worry about it. Like I said,
is Pete
is
Pete one of your favorite brothers, or like how cool is he between us?
Let me tell you, sir, Pete helped me build my house when I didn't have it, sir.
Wow.
That's how close we are. Pete is the godson to my daughter. So that's how close we are, sir.
You have a daughter?
I have a daughter. She's 3 years old.
Man, you are just, I swear, you really are like family. Holy smokes.
Perfect. Now,
3
please
years
don't
old.
worry about it, sir. I got my guys here. Please do not worry about your computer or your financials. There's one more thing that I want to tell you, which is very important, sir.
Yeah.
They're gonna clear any risk on your financial or any other websites that has your social security number linked to it. So please do not worry about anything at all. You can have a good night's sleep. We're here to take care of things for you. Pete will make sure anything that you require is taken care of. I'm going to hand it over to Pete in just about 30 seconds. Let me just quickly call him in my office. He's going to take in a call from my office, sir. I'll be right
no problem.
with him.
I'm actually going to go get some more green tea. Not poison ivy.
Yeah, Pete will require not poison ivy. Pete will have you do a few steps. He will make you perform just a basic troubleshooting steps, just basic steps, and then you can go to sleep if you'd like, and he can take care of the rest for you. That sounds like a plan, sir?
It sounds like a plan, Justin. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sounds like a plan. All right, buddy. Just give me 30 seconds. Oh, my pleasure, sir. Thank you.
Okay, chat. I'm wondering if you would give me the permission. Can I reserve? I don't think I've ever, used the F word. Could I use it now? This guy is he's too good. I don't know. I'm not going to, but it reminds me of a little bit of like Abel. Like if Abel's all grown up and back to scamming. Like just these the personal stories and the lying. It's like I'm staring at myself in the mirror. No. Oh my gosh! So it's like it's crazy. When was the last time that we talked to a scammer like this, though? It's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, you can catch some of his little mistakes. Like some of the stuff he says doesn't make sense, but it's wild. Yeah, like you could very easily see how someone would trust this guy and you have my express permission. Okay, frick. Yeah, oof. I wonder if I can the timing might be intense, but we were cooking up something, or I just don't know if we can pull it off for tomorrow, related to like some crypto stuff. We'll see. Hopefully we can keep this guy distracted for a while. Yeah, I showed his friend Chris the Kraken account, but I wasn't. It's interesting. You guys, we talked about this months ago, maybe even like right around the new year. Like, man, scammers lately have just been, it's like little baby fish who read a piece of paper. I don't understand. And someone brought up, like, I wonder if there's just so many, like just a lot more scammers, really high volume. And it's like, it's a lot easier to catch these little fish because there's so many of them. But it's like a numbers game. All of a sudden, like, oh, whoa, this is the. I feel like I bring up fishing so much, but it is a decent analogy, and I've done a decent amount of fishing. I used to go fishing with my dad a lot as a kid, and like we would go up. We'd go to like these same places all the time, and sometimes you'd catch nothing, and other times you'd be like, "This is the biggest fish I've ever caught."
Platform security. This is Peter Hendricks.
This is Justin, isn't it?
Am I speaking with Mr. Williams?
He accidentally answered the phone as Peter at one point.
Hello?
Platform security. This is Peter Hendricks. Am I speaking with Mr. Williams?
Hey, Pete. Yeah, this is Williams.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Williams, my name is Peter Hendricks. You can call me Pete. I am a level 5 technician here with the platform security team. How are you today?
I'm okay. I've had a heck of a day, but getting through it.
Oh.
1 foot at a time.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay other than the computer problem? I mean, that's my baby. I'm going to take care of it. But is there anything else?
Just some, personal. Just some personal medical problems.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm just gonna go through some case notes here, which were put in by the technician who was helping you earlier, Justin. Just give me like a minute, okay? Let me just read the case notes. Just for the better understanding of the troubleshooting that I'm about to perform here, okay?
Okay, thank you. Noted.
You're very welcome. Okay. There were some bugs and, a couple of infected files which were found on the cookies on the browser that you use. And as per the notes here, we've been advised to optimize your browser and also secure certain websites that you visit which have involvement of your personal and financial information. So that's my job. I'm going to take care of that, okay? When it's mentioned here that an optimization is required, optimization of the browser that you use is required, especially for the websites which involve your personal and financial information. For example, your social or your name, your email, and your financial login credentials, they need to be taken care of for obvious reasons, because there's been a hit on your network. Okay, when we say there's
You there?
okay, so yep. So sounds like we're bothering you on her wrong day.
No,
You
I'm
sound
listening.
sleepy right now.
I'm listening. Keep going.
Don't worry. I'm gonna keep it short and simple and make sure that this is all taken care of within the next 25 to 30 minutes, because there's nothing, no sort of a manual work that needs to be done. It's all software based, so
Okay.
it's gonna be real quick. Okay, I'm not gonna keep you holding the phone for longer. Okay, it's been a long day for you already, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother you much here. Okay.
Yeah, they filled a new prescription for me too, so yeah.
Okay. So how you doing health-wise? I mean, are you did you go through any medical treatment recently, or what?
Well, I'll tell you what, I ain't no spring chicken anymore. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
That's for sure. I should be asking you. You guys you're working all the time over there. Justin said you built his house.
I mean, it looks like he went too far personal with you, but yeah, I mean, we work as a team, we work as a family, so we really helped him while he was building his house, wherein we helped him. We helped him financially, and we gave him all the support possible, because yep, we gave him all the support possible because of bond. That's how the team works here at this unit of Microsoft, because we're working at least 15 hours a day. So there's no shift for us as such. We're working as long as we don't give a resolution to our victims, or don't give a resolution to the Microsoft users who call in for any kind of support. So when you work 15 hours a day with someone in a team, you kind of share that bond that you go, obviously next door. So
Yeah. Oh God, it sounds like you guys are a pretty close knit group. Means a lot. I'm glad.
This was the least we could have.
Glad I have you guys working on this. It seems serious.
I feel like he's just saying words and hoping that something eventually works out, which I think I've done before.
What we try to make sure is that when we are together as a team for at least 12 to 15 hours a day, it's no less than a family. So, it goes without saying.
Yeah.
Now,
family.
I'm just looking at a couple of things here on the browser that you usually browse on. Is that the Microsoft Edge, or it's some other browser? Because it's important for me to know what browser do you use in specific,
let's not take
so
it
that
too
I
personal.
can perform the. Okay, the question was, what internet browser do you use, to browse on the internet, like to perform certain logins, like log into your emails, or checking your finances? What browser do you use? Do you use Google Chrome, or you use the Microsoft Edge, or if there's any other browser that is not there on the list, is what you use?
Yeah, I use this one and the Chrome.
You use them both?
Yeah. Peaches. I forgot. I'm supposed to be. I got something going on. How much longer are you guys gonna be working on this?
We just started. Is there something you want to share with me? Like, Do you have an
It'd be too
appointment
personal. It'd
or?
be too personal, but yeah, nah,
Okay.
it's okay. Just today's been a wild day, so.
I'm gonna make sure that this is all done in the next 25 to 30 minutes. Okay.
25 minutes. Justin said it was gonna take a few seconds.
A few seconds was just to get yourself connected to my team here at the optimization unit. But when we run a software, there is an estimated time that the software takes to complete the optimization. And when I run the software and we stop it in between, there's no point running it. So, just to set the expectations right, this will take about 25 to 30 minutes to do the complete optimization of this browser. So I hope you have that much time to spare for me here, because we're also, focusing on like a first call resolution. So, when we focus on first call resolution, we got to work towards it as well. So I would appreciate if you could give me about 25 to 30 minutes, and that's all I need from you for today. I'm going to take care of the optimization,
I mean,
okay?
I could try.
Let me try to expedite this, okay? And what I'm doing right now is I'm just installing a better software here for you, just to make sure that we have a secure connection, and that is the right time to do any kind of optimization on computers in these modern times. Okay, so just bear with me for a couple of minutes,
Modern
and then
times.
I'll get going. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
Thank you.
Ooh, sucks to suck. Do they use TeamViewer? Or sorry, he does. Granted, they use other software too, so like it's not the only thing they use, but it seems like honestly what's happening. This is my hunch. I could be wrong. Tell me what you think. Justin, he's good. He's like the guy. His other worker, whether this is Chris or someone else, whoever this guy is, the only reason he's rambling about nonsense, but right now they're setting up a bunch of stuff on my computer to make sure that tomorrow they can easily
Now, Mr.
scam
Williams,
me.
the initial report
This is like
that was submitted by
the lower tier work.
Justin, who was helping you earlier, before
And Justin
you were
can't be
transferred over
bothered
to
with
us,
setting up any
that
desks.
report mentions
You know, he's got
about
more important things to
your
do.
network being corrupted,
Anyway,
which means that your network was also compromised. So I'm doing a complete optimization, and I'm using one of the most precise softwares for the optimization that is highly recommended by Microsoft as well.
Okay.
Now that just doesn't.
oh no,
Okay, and that just doesn't
AnyDesk doesn't work on
optimizes
this
your
snapshot.
device like your computer. It also optimizes your mobile
I'll
devices
figure
as
it
well.
away.
For instance, your cell phone that you use. So what kind of cell phone do you carry? You still have your flip phone with you, or
Yeah.
it's like a modern day Android or Apple device?
Nah, I don't do a lot of that modern stuff. I don't believe in it.
What cell phone
Not
are
that
you using? Like,
you kids,
do you use like a touch phone?
you're always trying to get things to change. It's not good, I tell you. What has ever changed? It's not good.
It's our generation. There's nothing much we can do about it.
Yeah, you could not try to change everything.
No, I can understand. But if we were not used to the changes, then it was almost impossible to give you guys the support either. So, everything, has its own balance. Everything goes hand in hand. So,
It sounds a little bit like the devil talking to me.
Well, it's about being a little practical, because your time is precious as well. So, we're just It's like cutting the long story short that
I don't
when
think you can
we
do
are
that.
using these modern day. Well, that's what I've been trained on, and I'm already working on it while I was talking to you.
Nah, I'm talking about
I'm almost
cutting the story short.
okay. So, what cell phone are you using? Because I'm about to start the optimization. Are you using an Android device or an Apple device?
Nah, it's
Are you
something
using an
called Nokia.
iPhone?
I think it's Nokia.
Nokia? Okay. So, is it like the Nokia device with, the keypads on it, or it's a touch phone?
Yeah. What? Doesn't every phone have? What do you? Oh, okay. You mean the touch? No, it doesn't touch.
So you have like a old school dial pad, right? Like a keypad.
Yeah, it's got the buttons on it.
It has the buttons on it. Okay, very well. That's all I wanted to know. Just give me 1 second here, okay? I'm starting the optimization on your computer in that case, because your cell phone is good enough. That would not need this kind of optimization. At times, it's good going old school.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to get back to the old school.
At times, it's better to go old school, but we gotta keep a balance, is what I believe in as well.
Can you name one thing that needs to change?
One thing that keeps changing is what I know.
Like, honestly, could you name one single thing that really needs to improve?
Yes, there's one thing that needs an
What?
improvement, and it keeps on changing. It's the technology.
Do you think we need more technology? By the way, that was
Well,
I was going to say a softball, but honestly, I've seen softball and I'm terrified. I would never play. That was a T-ball. Okay, I played T-ball and I actually quit because I couldn't hit it. I don't know a good analogy for this, but you could have picked literally anything to change, and you said the change that we need is technology. What kind of technology needs changing?
Well, the technology needs a change for obvious reasons, because with this kind of high-end technology at the moment, you still got hacked. So if it was good enough, if the technology was good enough, you would have not been fixing the problem. The technology at this time would not need a fix if it was a good enough one.
Okay, touche.
Yep.
I didn't think of that. I thought for sure I had thought of everything, but not that.
Right. So just give me a quick second here, okay? The optimization has almost begun, so we're gonna be on the phone for a few minutes.
Yes, I'm
here.
pretty sure I'm right about. He's just stalling because he can't figure out how to get any ducks to work.
I'm gonna make sure
it's kind of a bummer.
You have a
but
one-stop resolution for
but yeah,
as
this
well.
dude is just trying to make sure he has other ways to connect to my computer tomorrow because they think I'm a good scorer. But I really don't think anything that's transpiring right now is important. Like, they're not going to try to scam me right now. The banks are closed. I can't go do a wire, right? Like, I can't go. They're not going to have me go take cash out to do a Bitcoin ATM. It's just too. This guy is just blabbing while he tries to get his hooks in my computer, I guess. So I may just at some point be like, hey, can I talk to Justin? And then tell him to call me back tomorrow. But Yeah, he doesn't even know what to do. Like he's so he's pulling up. He just pulled up Internet Explorer, hoping that AnyDesk would work if he downloaded it from Internet Explorer. But why won't it run on your system right now? I don't know. I've run into some issues where, and to be fair, AnyDesk has offered to help solve it. I just haven't had the time. Certain times I can't connect. I don't know if it's like DNS. Oh, I know what part of it might be is like I have different VPNs for different things and different settings. And so I think this snapshot has different settings that doesn't play nice with AnyDesk. And so like I have other snapshots that do. And I'm just not on the right one today, you know. But yeah. I'll just ask to talk to Justin, I think, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I want to see what Justin's gonna do. It also it's eerily, it probably isn't, but it reminds me of Abel in that just the like personal connections, and we were able to like Abel put up with so much. Someone brought up actually a while ago, Kit, what if you do the old? I say old, it's not that old. Well, I can't save your job if you don't save mine. Like maybe we could even get
Mr. Williams,
Justin to do
could
some
you
stuff
also
tomorrow.
give me the name of your internet service provider?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Okay. What is the name of the company that provides you the internet service at your home?
Oh,
Your service provider.
It's on the tip of my tongue. The government? The United. I think it's just. Isn't it a government thing? Oh no, sorry.
Let me name a few.
It's Xfinity, Comcast.
Comcast, Xfinity. Okay,
Maybe
thank you.
NASA? No, I'm pretty sure it's Xfinity. Yeah.
It's Xfinity, yeah. NASA does not provide you internet at home. It's Xfinity, so it's Comcast.
That's what they want you to think. But NASA lies.
I don't think that. Just full disclosure. I don't even think that's a little bit true.
Everything is produced by NASA. You were never wrong.
What was that?
I said everything is provided by NASA, but it's channelized by private companies. So you were right on your part as well.
Well, if they can fake a moon landing, what else can they fake? You know? I hurt.
Did you book a ride to moon as well?
What? What did you say?
I heard people were booking ride, to the planet also through NASA. Did you book one as well?
I didn't know you could do that. Really? How much does that cost?
So what city and state are you from?
Originally, I'm surprised you can't tell. If you had to guess, what would you say? Because I have a pretty strong accent.
I mean, if I could guess, I would not ask. So that's why I asked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere from the East Coast.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm originally from O'Hare, a little known town in Chicago, Illinois. O'Hare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm in New York.
Ah, no kidding. What,
Yes.
Which part? Lower left-hand side?
I was raised in Long Island.
Wow. Okay.
Lyndhurst.
That's the extreme-most.
Do you still live in Chicago?
That's the extreme-most bottom. I actually I don't know where that one is on a map. If I had to point at it. What was that, sir?
So what about you? You still live in Chicago?
Nah. Nah, it's too big. Too much change for an old-timer like me. Can you give me 1 second? Sorry, I just realized I missed a phone call. Are you almost done with all this, or?
No, this has just started. I would need at least 20 minutes.
Is Justin available, or?
This case has been transferred over to the surf and optimization team, so we gotta take care of the optimization.
Well, I tell you what, you do your optimizing.
Did you miss a call?
And have Justin call back when you're done, if you guys are still in the office. Otherwise, I think he said 5 a.m. tomorrow morning he's gonna call me, and we'll do it that way. Cause I got my bowling league, and tonight's like a real. Tonight's a pretty big deal, cause we got the Beavers going up against the Buccaneers, and
okay. So what time does the game start?
Well, we got the pregame. Got practice.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll normally go beforehand. We practice, and I'm not sure, but I got a new bowling ball, and I think it might really do the trick, because I've been having a hard time with my left hook, but the curveball, I do a mean curveball, but if I get enough goals tonight, I should be able to, get us into the playoffs. So, go sports ball.
Okay. So, can you at least give me about 10 to 15 minutes until I am done with the initial optimization, and then I will,
you take your time.
I'll be more than happy to
take as much time as you need. Okay, I trust you guys. You're like family. And then have Justin call back whenever you guys have an update, because I am curious a little bit. At least about what's going on. So, all right.
Certainly, but the problem here is that while
nice
I'm
to meet
doing
you,
the
Pete.
initial optimization,
I'll talk to you a little bit later.
While I'm doing the.
I don't think he. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep talking to this guy. I think. I don't know what your vibe is, but yeah, he needs to optimize the. That's right, 789. I wish he would optimize this conversation. Okay, he's just rambling about literally nothing while he installs various tools on my computer, so that, like tomorrow they can easily scam me. Right? I'm not gonna just keep talking to him right now. So Justin is off. Probably trying to do something else. He's the guy I'm after, But yeah, we'll see how that goes tomorrow.
Thank you for calling support. This is Chris. How can I help you?
Hi, Chris. I'm looking to speak with Justin, please.
Okay, kindly be online, so let me transfer the call.
Okay, thank you.
Also, he's going to ask me why I haven't been answering my phone, and the answer is...
Thank you so much for on the line.
Babies.
This is Justin. How can I help you today?
Hey, good morning, Justin. It's Walter.
Good morning. Hey, Mr. Williams, I've been trying you ever since morning. What's happening? How are you doing today?
I'm well, thanks. How are you? Sorry, I missed.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I was kind of worried about you. I called you early in the morning as well. I was kind of worried. I didn't hear from you.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. Sometimes you get caught up in the morning, and I'm not. My phone,
That's what I
you
thought,
know,
sir.
I don't normally have I don't like the ring sound it has. It bothers my
Okay.
hearing aids, so I don't usually have it on. And then,
Okay.
you know, I get distracted doing stuff around the house, and I walked over towards the computer room, and all of a sudden I remember, oh God, the hacks, and
Just was
Justin,
waiting
and
for me.
it all came flooding back into me.
No, I could totally understand that. So, I mean, it was one of those mornings. I was actually really busy this morning as well. So,
Yeah, you guys
we
building
actually had another
houses?
call with another gentleman. No, not building houses, sir. There was another gentleman, who was facing problems with his computer. So it was a case which was pending for the past week. He was traveling across the world,
Oh
and
wow!
unfortunately, while he was on travel, some of his details were compromised. So we were actually trying to fix that ever since morning. We actually just got it resolved about 15 minutes back. So it's perfect timing that I was able to hear from you.
Man, that is great. That is great. You know, sometimes the universe works out like that, I think. Because it sounds like if
That
I
is
would have
absolutely
called
right, sir.
sooner, you would have probably been caught up in trying to help.
Probably been busy.
Yeah.
No, that's right, sir. That's right.
Yeah.
When we turn on your computer, Mr. Williams, could you please turn that on and just connect it to the internet?
Yeah. Let me walk over there.
Ball rolling.
Yeah, we'll get the ball rolling. You guys figure anything out since yesterday?
Sir, yesterday since you were not on the phone, like I said, when the client is not on the phone, we don't perform anything on the computer, sir. When we have the client on the phone is when we perform the scans. So we turn off the scans just to make sure, we don't want to, you use your computer for a lot of things, and we don't want to be in a position where, we only access the computers when you were with us on the phone, sir.
Okay, I
but
understand.
once I get back
just
in the computer,
to be safe.
just to be on the safe side,
to
sir.
be safe.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do is as soon as I get back in your computer, we're gonna start some scans. I have a team ready. We actually, like I said, we were working on another case. My team's ready. I think most of them are back from their breaks.
Okay.
We're gonna be able to start off and just get the scans rolling. And once we figure out what's going on, but I don't think it's gonna take a whole lot today. I think we should be able to get that all going within an hour, maximum 60 minutes. Everything will be all good and done. And this would be a thing in the past.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
That's what I like to hear as well, sir.
All right.
All right, let's get the computer going. Is the computer turned on, sir?
Oh. Yeah, let me turn it on. And you said how much? An hour? Or how long?
60 minutes. 60 minutes top.
60? I thought
60.
you said
That's 1 hour,
16.
sir. 1 hour.
Wow.
Oh, 16. No, it's going to take a little bit longer than that, sir. But I promise you, I'm going to try to rush this as much as I can, sir. Okay? I'll make it really quick. I'll expedite the process for you.
Okay. Wow. Well, I'm getting everything turned on.
Sure. And while you get everything turned on, let me just send a quick email to my team, just to let them know that we have you on the phone now, and we can get this. Have another case to resolve today. Okay. But I'd definitely take you up on that. You told me yesterday you were going to take me out fishing, so
absolutely.
If I'm ever there, you might as well hear from me.
Absolutely. You never did give me your phone number, but I'm always down to...
My phone number?
The thing is, a lot of you youngsters, you're not interested in fishing, and I think it's because you'd rather be on the video games. But
Oh no,
Fishing
I'm not
is.
too much for video games, sir. I'm
I mean,
outdoorsy.
you haven't lived. You haven't lived. You didn't till you've been out on the water, thrown a bunch of lines in, struck up a nice conversation, and then all of a sudden, someone's yelling, "Fish on! We got a fish
You're a
on!"
big-
And it's like poof, the whole boat comes alive. You know, it's man,
Mhm.
you kids don't even know. Every once in a while, I just
I
say
learned from
fish
you.
on when I'm fishing, even when there isn't a fish, just to keep people on
Mhm.
their toes. Let me hear you say it. Fish on.
Fish on.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's
Uh-huh.
not bad at
But
all.
when I get the fish, when I actually get the fish, then it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be more vibrant when I get the fish.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
But it would sound better when I actually have a fish. Then it would actually sound better.
Oh.
Then it will be the real enthusiasm.
I got you. Yeah. Because you can only fake it so much. You know, it's hard to. You can't. It's hard to act like you have a fish on.
Hard tag. Yeah, that's right. Is the computer turned on, sir?
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. You know what I did? I'm looking at. I have a wall in here in my living room where I got a bass that I caught.
A bass. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
It's a fish. I'm just looking at it. Anyway, okay. Let me get the computer. So the weirdest part that, if I remember correctly, and you'll have to forgive me because I don't always remember correctly,
That's all right, sir.
you or Pete or someone told me that even when my computer's off, the hackers are gonna hack.
They're trapped in.
They're
They're
still
trapped in,
there.
sir. See, if they're still there. Yeah, that's right. So the software that we installed on your computer yesterday, it protects your computer for 24 hours. So after 24 hours, they can again be active on your computer. They can again start hacking on your computer, sir. So what we're going to do now is the first steps that we're going to take is to eradicate any financial risk that we have on your computer. So any financial risk is something that we're going to eradicate first. And as soon as we're able to secure your financials, right after that, we'll start kicking them out one by one, and then we'll install security on your computer and make sure nobody will get in again on your computer.
Okay. One by one.
Okay. One by one. Yeah. 3-step process.
Okay. Hey, that's how you learn. That's how you learn to walk. You said you have a kid, right? How old are they?
I have a daughter, sir. 3 years old. 3 years old, sir. I have a daughter.
Oh man, that is just what a fun time. What do they call?
Oh yeah.
It's terrible twos, terrific threes. That's what I remember about my kids.
Is it turned on, sir, the computer?
Yeah, it's booting up right now.
Booting up? Okay.
You got any other kids or just the one?
No, just the one, sir. Just the one.
Okay. Man, what's your go-to book? I assume
What's my go-to book?
I assume you're reading books. Is it Spot?
I do, sir.
You guys still do Spot, that dog, or what?
Sir, the go-to book. Do you read Charles Bukowski?
Who?
Charles Bukowski.
I don't know that name.
Okay. Yeah, Bukowski is one of the writers. He's not very famous, but I like he writes poetry. It's nice poetry, sir. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I read Mark Twain as well, sir. Mark Twain is is one of the classics.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't I'm not as well read as maybe I should be, I guess.
Oh, what's your favorite book?
My favorite book ever?
Ever.
Other than the King James Bible.
Other than the King James, obviously. It precedes everything.
Maybe. I'm just thinking. You got me thinking about poems now. I'm thinking about Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky.
I'd have to say it's probably a toss-up between The Little Prince and I don't know. Too many books are flooding my mind. You ever read The Little Prince?
No, sir, I haven't. But I'm definitely gonna give it a try.
It's a good one. That's for sure.
Is it booted up?
Okay.
The computer?
I'm starting to see my icons.
Okay.
They're loading up. There's okay, icons everywhere. You know, I hate to say this, but I got books all over my house. I haven't read half of them, but it makes me feel smarter. Oh, I got all kinds of them. You know, it's like a library. Because I want people to come over and think, man, this guy. But
sure.
Eh.
So
Okay.
while you boot up your computer, would you mind if I place your call on hold for just about a minute
see
here? Let me
my
just. I'm getting a call from
icons
my team.
And sorry, what were you saying? Because I can see the computer now.
Perfect. Just connect it to the internet, sir, and just give me about a minute here. Let me just quickly get in touch with the team, make sure that they're all ready to go, and I'll be right back with you, sir.
Okay.
In a minute.
He's probably
Thank you,
like,
sir.
let me get someone else to talk to you because. No, I'm joking. But he's such a. Yeah. Oh, gosh. That's a. I wish I had the right word. I think yesterday I'm like, oh man, it's like, he's like me. He's just making up random nonsense, but it sounds good. Like he's just lying about random stuff, and I almost hate that I'm laughing. This is such a great example of how like it's so easy for me to get caught up. Like he thinks this is real. I'm trying to think about ways to like keep him caught up with my character and put him through some crazy scenarios, right? But I get caught up in this world like it's almost not real because it's not, right? I make it all up. It's like a big inside joke. But
Thank you
this
so
is
much,
a
Mona. I
real
really appreciate your patience.
person in
Computer's all booted
real
up, sir.
life who thinks that I'm an old man and would do this with any other person. And it's like, that's
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
dark.
I'm here.
Perfect. So just press the Windows and the R key on your keyboard.
Okay.
Sir, on your desktop, do you see an icon, a blue icon, which would say Ultra Viewer? Do you see that icon, sir, on your computer?
Yes, I think so.
Just double click that icon, sir. Ultra Viewer.
You know, I actually something I've been thinking about. I got to ask you.
Sure.
Since you know about technologies, you know anything about artificially intelligent
that's the devil,
computers.
sir.
That
Artificial intelligence, that's the devil, sir. We
is
gotta
it?
stay away from that as much as we can. It is, sir.
Wait, didn't I say that
Staying,
yesterday?
I mean, working with technologies,
I
I can tell you
swear I
it's
said
the devil,
something.
sir. It's not going to be good. But it is what it is, sir.
Oh, jeez. I swear I've been hearing so much about it, in the news, and I might have fallen for its for the devil's lies. Man.
Yeah, don't go into that at all, sir. It's not a good thing, sir. I can tell you that.
It's because I had an idea. I was talking to some of my investor buddies, that we might be able to like invent this thing with artificially intelligent life forms. But if your honest opinion, as a computer guy and
It is my honest opinion, sir.
as a religious individual, that it's the devil.
It is a religious thing, sir. See, I turned down a lot of money just because it was related to AI. So I don't support it. I'm not going to be a part of it.
What specifically about the artificially intelligent life forms is demonic?
Sir, what I believe in and what's written in the Bible is the father of everything, or the one who rules everything, is God. It's Jesus. Everyone bows down to Jesus. That's what I believe in. But AI, they're making it so powerful that it's gonna, everything that we have right now, it's gonna be obsolete very soon. And you never know, what type of technology comes in the future. So it's gonna be really difficult. And I don't believe in anyone else but God. So
yeah,
that's the high power that I look up to.
Well,
sir.
I mean, the devil doesn't exist then.
The devil doesn't exist, sir.
Well,
sir, were you able to get that ultra viewer?
No,
icon?
I don't. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm saying if the only thing you believe in is God, I'm just confused. That's all. That's. I thought they called the devil the father of lies. So you're saying
father of lies?
He birthed AI because AI is a lie? I mean, I just want to catch more fish, baby. I was thinking maybe we could get an artificially intelligent thing to catch some fish. And hey, Jesus was a fisher. He right? They would go fishing. So maybe I don't know. I'd like to think that the guy upstairs would give this a pass, because it's if it's I'd be like tricking the devil into going fishing. That's totally something right up Jesus's alley, right? I mean,
that's right.
Imagine that.
So
imagine that we could, if we could lie to the devil to have him do something that God would do. I mean, that would be good then, right?
That's right. Sir, if you don't mind me asking, did you double-click that ultra-viewer icon?
Did he fish? Or was he just on the boat with fishermen? I don't know if he... I can't... jeez. Okay, I did open up.
So on ultra-viewer, sir, it's going to give you your ID and your password. Could you help with your ID and password, please?
ID and
so when you open Ultra Viewer, once you double click on it, it's going to open up, sir.
I see it.
Great. What's the ID, sir?
Allow remote control remote computer.
It would say your ID.
Excuse me. Oh, God, I got bad allergies.
Oh, my God. God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, it's 1-4. Sure. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there a story where Jesus did something and filled up a net full of fish? You think he
I
was
haven't heard
using
that myself.
artificial intelligence? I'm trying to remember that story.
No, sir.
I mean, it sounds
No,
like
not sure.
it sounds like he was cheating one way or another.
All right, so I've
Talk
gotten the
about a
notification,
fact
sir. Let me
man,
tell you
am I
what's
right?
happening with the computer. That's right. Well, let me tell you what's going on with the computer right now, sir. So I actually just got the server report. So the team was running a server report on your computer yesterday night, and when they ran the report, they found 3 notifications, sir. First notification is related to your financials. So like we said, the very first thing that we're going to do is we're going to secure your financials. Anything that you do financially on this computer, we're going to secure that first. And once that is done, we're going to go ahead, the call will be transferred back to me, and I'm going to go ahead and have these hackers kicked out one by one and then install the security on it. To secure the financials, I'm going to get Pete on the phone again, the supervisor that you were having over yesterday.
Okay.
Pete's with me. Yeah, I'm going to hand it over to Pete, and Pete's just going to secure your financials first. That process is going to take about 30 minutes, sir. He's going to have you perform a few steps. Just perform those steps very carefully because these steps will secure your financials first. Once that is done, once the phone is handed over to me, I'm going to have you perform just a step or two, and then 15 minutes later, your computer will be all set and good to go, sir. That sounds good?
Okay.
Perfect. Let me quickly get Pete on the phone for you, sir.
Pete's gonna help.
Yeah, Pete's the one who actually secures the financial part of any of the business, sir. So he's going to help you secure the financials first. And once that is done, Pete's going to hand it over to me so I can take care of all the hackers, get them out of your computer, sir.
Okay. And how long do you think it'll be until you're back on getting these hackers off?
Until I'm back on, sir, I'm going to be back on within 30 minutes, sir.
Okay. All right.
So Pete's going to stay with you for 30 minutes, then I'm going to be back on, sir. All right? But don't hang up. I have a lot to talk with you. All right? So once you're done with Pete, you'll be transferred to me, and then I have a lot to talk to you about that fishing part. All right?
Oh, boy, can I talk about fishing.
All right, buddy. Give me about 10 seconds here, and I'll put Pete on right now, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Stay with me on the phone.
Yo. Shout out to Hey Brain for reminding me. I switched to a different snapshot this morning because he's hopping on AnyDesk. So one win is that we'll be able to one way or another disrupt what they're doing on AnyDesk. But obviously these guys use other things like Ultra Viewer and all that, but I think that'll be a big sorry, I'm just thinking like I want to keep this guy distracted. They're good, but also I'm like, what? Well, it's like I don't want them to be. I can't keep them on the phone forever, you know. But yeah. Anyway. Oof. What's going on with Peter? Are they just like doing stuff on my computer?
Mr. Williams, it's going to take about 2 minutes for
I
Pete to
got
get on.
something on my
We're just.
computer that just popped up called Dell.
Oh.
The heck is
Oh
that?
yeah, they're actually just
Is
working on your.
it one of the?
Yeah, they're actually.
Is that one of the hackers?
No, hackers can't do anything right now, sir. We're working on it, sir. Hackers can't do anything right now. That's my team working on it, sir. Let them install the softwares. What they're doing is they're installing the security softwares so they can secure your financials. And Pete's going to be on within the next 2 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes, all right?
Okay.
You can grab yourself a cup of coffee or a glass of water if you'd like.
Okay.
Great. We're right here, sir.
Okay. So I got some stuff. Two different? I logged in from 2 different computers? That's strange. I don't know if I've seen that before. There's literally 2 of them. It's the family. It's the brothers. Sorry, just sending some stuff over to AnyDesk, but so it sounds like my contact over there is he said he's like walking into the office. But he said they'll try to look at if they have any like other people they're talking to first, but that's cool. I do we really even know what the scam is yet? Like what is it that they are going? Like obviously there are scammers.
Platform security optimization. This is Technician Pete.
But
how are you doing
this
today,
is Technician
sir?
Pete.
Hey Pete, how are you?
I'm doing good, sir. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm well, thanks. I'm well. I got some good sleep last night.
I'm glad. I tried calling you in the morning, but looks like you were not available, so I didn't want to bother you much, and I instead asked my team to wait for you to call us back because I remember you were telling me yesterday that there were some medical problems, so I didn't want to bother you much. But I'm glad that you got in touch with us finally, so that we can complete the work that we had to. Okay. Upon your permission, we did run a few softwares yesterday, and we found a few bugs on your network that we are supposed to take care of now. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So just give me a moment while I start doing it. Yes, finally we know what needs to be fixed now, so now it's not going to take much time. Okay?
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Well, least I can do for you, sir.
Hey, we're family, right?
Absolutely. So what time did you wake up?
Huh?
I said, what time did you wake up? Like, did you have a good sleep?
I did. Slept like a baby. Woke
Did you
up
have your breakfast?
constantly, wet the bed a lot, and had to change my diaper. but it was good.
Mhm.
I'm just
And did you
joking. I'm
have your
just joking.
breakfast?
I've never understood that saying, like the whole slept like a baby. My kids, they never really slept. But nah, I did good. I've been doing something recently. I've been keeping a dream journal.
Uh-huh.
Because I've been reading about how the dreams can be pretty important, and that maybe we shouldn't
Right.
ignore them. And I had some pretty vivid dreams. I'm trying to learn how to do something called dream surfing. Have you ever heard of it? It's kind of like lucid
Well,
dreaming, except every time you're able to take control of your dream, like Avatar, you go surfing.
That's interesting.
It sure is. I met the guy who
Okay, Mr.
who
Williams.
wrote the book on it at a conference.
Oh, okay.
And it sounded really
Now,
nice.
mhm. Well, if we have, if I would have had control over my dreams, what else we're looking for?
Yeah, you're saying what else would you do other than choose to surf?
Absolutely. It's an interesting hobby.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Williams, this is what we found from, the scan that we did after we finished talking yesterday. If you could look at your computer screen, you see this black window here on your computer, the black and white window or screen. I'm just moving the cursor to show you what I'm trying to show. You see this? It says local address.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we looking at the same screen? You see like a black and white window on your computer which has a list of local addresses. You see this?
Yeah, is there less than yesterday? I can't remember. Local. I swear we did this, right?
No, we didn't do it yesterday, but after you were gone, like you had given us the permission to let the scan, let us do the scan work on your computer and your network.
Okay.
This is what I found. We are talking about this for the first time. This is
Really?
what we need to fix. I'm just trying to show you about what we are trying to fix here.
Yeah, because I could have
You
sworn
have a
Justin
list of local address.
showed me this. Because he wanted to know how many were established. But
Right. So these foreign addresses, they have a constant establishment to your network. Or in other words, we have some unwanted intruders who are trying to hook into your network, and maybe they're trying to monitor what you're doing on the internet, or they're trying to, do something which is obviously not good for you and for your finances. So this is we need to block. Okay.
what you said? Sorry. I gotta cut you off there. You said obviously not good. It's not obvious to me what they're doing. What is it that they're doing?
Okay, they're trying to establish a connection to your network. Okay, and they're doing it constantly. All right. The reason, possibility or possible reasons why an unwanted person or a group of people would try to establish a connection to your network, there could be n number of reasons, but none of those are good reasons for us. Okay, maybe they are trying to monitor what you do on the internet, or they're trying to use your network to perform something which is not legal. Or, I'm not trying to scare you here. That's why I'm not giving you a lot of reasons why they would do this, okay? But one of the reasons, or one of the most common reasons why someone would establish a connection to you or your network, someone who you don't know, or someone who's an unwanted person on your network, the reason would be, most of the computers on which we find these problems are the computers which are used for financial purposes, okay, like logging into your online banking, or paying bills, or paying using your credit cards for online purchasing, stuff like that. So these hackers usually target computers which are used for these activities, okay? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
I'm
secure
sorry.
all your.
Were you reading that from somewhere? Can I get that?
No.
Can I get a link to that? Can you email that to me? Or
Okay, no, I'm just giving you the information that I know of. It's
okay, it's hard for me to. It's hard for me to
from.
keep up with all that. What was the part? You're saying financially, there's a chance that they could. Because I do quite a bit of
That's
investing, and I got a lot of friends who are in finance. I wouldn't want the hackers getting around all that.
Exactly. So exactly what my point was. I'm gonna secure the websites that you log on to in order to check, keep a check on your finances. Okay. I did have a list from the scan that I performed yesterday. There was a list of websites that I found that you log on to, which are financial websites. Okay, let me just pull up that list and give you the names of those websites, just so you can tell me whether you use these websites or not. Okay, this is just to check the precision of the scan we did yesterday. Just give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna pull up that list right now.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I'll be back in 30 seconds, sir.
I still don't know what their scam is gonna be. Like Justin acted like it's so easy. Oh, we're just gonna get rid of the hackers one by one. Maybe when he's talking about this list, he's gonna if I was a betting man and I had to make a quick decision, and I'm not a betting man and I don't like quick decisions, I would say it's gonna be something like the child porn stuff, something like illegal, because he said he's gonna get a list of activities, and it's gonna be something
The
disastrous.
first one on the list here
That's gonna be my
that
guess.
we found when we scanned your network and your computer yesterday, the website that came up was Bank of America. Do you sign into that website?
Yes.
Okay, so what we are going to do is I'm going to ask you to sign into those websites one by one. I'm going to secure one website at a time and then ask you to sign out and sign into the second one then. Okay, this is what we are going to do to make sure that whosoever it is who was keeping an eye on your network or who was trying to establish a connection with your
Okay.
network, they're no more linked or they're no more allowed to establish that connection anymore. I'm going to install some
Well,
high-end securities
Justin
on
helped me
those
do that
websites.
yesterday. If there's still some problems with it, we ought to
Okay.
call him up.
Okay, there's no problem as such. It's a precautionary measure just to create some extra security or firewall on those websites. Okay, so that when you sign in to those websites, after we are done with the fixation part, you can sign in with full confidence that there's no problem. Okay, it's like a firewall that we are setting up on your network right now. What Justin must have showed you yesterday was, things that were
I think
found in the
I think I
scans.
ought to call him just directly, because if there's hackers on there, I mean they gotta know about that, right? I mean,
Absolutely, but
they
the right time to
yeah,
call
and what
them.
if the hackers are getting
Mhm.
from my computer? Oh God, no! It doesn't spread.
No,
It doesn't
it
spread,
doesn't
does it?
spread as
Like a
such.
human virus. They're not gonna.
No, it's not
Because
contagious.
I don't want other
It's
people.
not
I
contagious.
don't want other people to get the hackers from my computer.
I can understand, Mr. Williams. Right, but one thing I know for sure is that these things, they don't fall into a category what is known as contagious. Okay, it's not a human virus. However, there is a need to call the financial institutes as well, but
Okay.
only after your network is secure.
I agree. I'd feel a lot more comfortable doing that anyway.
Yeah,
If you
Mr.
say
Williams, it is
there's a
only
need to call
after.
them, I agree. Let me look up their number
Yeah,
really
we
quick.
should agree to the same thing. However, we need to
'Cause
understand a fact.
Man, it would be absolutely disastrous if they were on that account, especially if they got over to some
That's
of my
right. Okay, Mr.
retirement
Williams.
accounts.
Mr. Williams.
What happened there?
Mr.
What?
Williams, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Before you
Just
make a
get my
phone call, there
get my
is one
notepad
thing that
open.
we need to do.
Make sure I write their number down. Okay. All right. Do you mind? Maybe I'll call you back and say, I don't know how long it'll take. 15 minutes. I'll just double check with them, just so they know that. What was the term that you
Okay,
used
Mr. Williams, this is what
specifically for what happened on? Should I just say, are there hackers on my bank? Is that the question?
Sir,
Maybe,
this is what.
there
Just listen to me once,
hackers?
Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
Just listen to me once before you place a phone call. Just listen to me what I'm trying to say, okay? Right now, your network is hacked, okay?
Is
it is not a wise thing to make a...
or H-E-R-E? I think this is correct. What else should I ask the bank?
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to patch your call to the bank because your network is not secure. It is not safe for you to place any phone calls. I'm going to patch you to Bank of America from our secure line, okay? Just follow the prompt on the recording of the Bank of America and speak to a representative there. And tell them that Microsoft found some hackers on your computer and ask them to put everything on surveillance, okay?
Can you ask Justin the specifics? Or is he available for a second? So I can make a couple notes?
I'm making the notes for you. Just give me one moment.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get him a little.
Now, I'm putting
I'm
some
hoping
notes
that
here,
he'll put Justin
okay,
back on the
so that
phone.
it's easy for you to speak to the bank representative. All right. And as soon as I'm done with putting the notes for you, then I'm going to connect you to the Bank of America's 1-800 number. Just speak to a representative there and tell them the things from the notes that I'm putting here, okay?
Okay. Why did you take off the first question? That felt like a really important question to me.
What was that again?
It was, are there hackers on my account?
Yes. That's what I'm typing for you on the computer screen so that you can read it from the computer to the bank representative.
Okay. Can you, okay. I have been advised by the technicians to call the bank and let them know about the situation. And put my accounts on a security. Well, what if they've already been looking at it? You know.
So once you read these notes to the bank representative at Bank of America, they would know exactly what needs to be done because they deal with this every day. Okay, so
okay.
I'm gonna patch your call to the Bank of America's 1-800 number right now. Okay, the moment you start listening to the automated system for the Bank of America, I'm going to be disconnected, and it's only going to be you and the Bank of America representative on the phone.
Why are you going to get disconnected? What is that supposed to mean?
That's because this is personal and financial. The banks do not allow us to be on the phone. This is your finances. You cannot discuss your finances with a technician on the phone with them.
Why?
And once you're done with this, they're going to transfer you back to Microsoft.
If I had one of you on the phone with me.
I can understand that you'll be comfortable with us on the phone, but these are certain things which are decided by the federal government that we are not supposed to be on the line. Okay, but if just let them know.
There's someone at the local branch that I normally talk to. She's real nice.
Usually this is
maybe I'll call her
supposed to be taken care of.
I can't remember her name.
Okay, this is.
I want to say it's.
Just give me one moment.
I think it starts with.
Just give me one moment, okay?
Okay, sure.
One moment.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just checking one report here. I'll be right back in 30 seconds, sir.
Okay, because I just, is Justin around, or?
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put in an authorization so that one of our technicians, Justin, would be on the phone, and if you authorize, if you give a special authorization to your bank that you want to discuss everything, with one of our technicians on the phone on the same line, then there is a provision of doing that as well. However, it's only going to be with the fraud prevention team on the 800 number, okay? It's not at branch, because this is something which is supposed to be taken care of by fraud prevention at the 800 number, okay?
Okay.
So
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I'm making some arrangements
How
here.
would I go about doing that then? Because
Okay,
I would
I'm
totally,
gonna have
I
Justin
would
on the
totally
phone.
authorize Justin.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Justin on the phone, okay, and he's gonna help you, patch through the Bank of America's 800 number so that you guys can speak with the fraud prevention team over there and discuss these things about, the hacking issues with them, with Justin on the phone, okay? So give me about a minute's time while I get Justin back on the line, okay?
Okay.
All right. So please be on the line. I'll have Justin back on the line now.
Okay.
This might take a minute or two, okay? Do not mind my silence. Thank you.
I'm just sort of trying to like force Justin back into the situation. But we'll see. I feel like part of me still wants to know. Like, am I forcing them into a different route? I don't know if this is what they're going to eventually do. Or if I'm like forcing them off script. It's strange. Okay. Well, they did just get banned on any desk. I don't know how much that will confuse them. But they use other stuff too, so I'm not sure. I think the plus is if they were actively on with anyone on any desk, they might be able to warn them, which is huge. That, and they would lose any. So Ultra Viewer is the other thing they're using.
Thank you so much for on the line, Mr. Williams. You with me, sir?
They can't easily connect to previous people.
I am.
Hello, Mr. Williams, you there?
Yeah, you there?
This is your friend Justin back on the phone, sir.
Hey. I'm glad you're back.
Perfect. So
your brother,
great. So
Pete,
what we're going to do is, sir,
he and I can't quite understand
he's a little tough.
some of what he's saying.
He's a little tough, sir.
Yeah.
He deals with finances all day long. These people, they get tough. But, you don't have to worry about it. Now I'm back on the phone. I'm going to be on the phone. The very first thing I'm going to do is, sir, I'm going to conference this call. Since you would want to have me on the phone while talking to your bank, if you give me your special authorization, what I'll do for you is I'll get Bank of America on the phone right now. The representative will verify you, and he's going to ask permission if he can talk to me. And then with your permission, what I'll do is instead of you going through the process and explaining him everything, I'll explain what's going on so that they understand exactly what's happening on the computer, and we can be on the same page. Would that be okay, sir?
Whatever I have to do, yeah, that sounds great.
That's easier. Also, you won't have to explain them everything, and you'll get confused there too. So let me just quickly call the bank, and that's Bank of America. You got there, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me just conference them in real quick, sir. And sir, can I just give you a call back from a secured line since we're calling a bank? I want to make sure that the line is secure. Can I just call you back on a secured line right away?
Okay. Yeah, actually, before we
Great.
do that, I wonder. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at official calls. They make me really nervous.
Oh, I'll be there. You don't have to worry about anything. That's why I took the phone over.
If I could be honest with you, I get when I get nervous, I kind of fumble over my words.
Mr. Williams, think of it like this.
Maybe
think of it like this, Mr. Williams.
What should I be saying exactly? Or maybe we could maybe you
don't have to worry.
Will you pretend to be me
So
and
you don't
I'll
have to
pretend
say
to
anything.
be the bank for a minute?
No. Okay. So what's going to happen is when you get a teller from the bank, he's going to first ask you your first and last name. So you give him your first and last name. You
Justin.
tell him that I have
Walter. God.
Walter. Yeah. And then you tell them, I have a gentleman from Microsoft on the phone, and I authorize him to talk to you on my behalf. And that's all you have to say. Rest, I'll take care of everything. That's it. That's all you got to say.
Do I need to get a lawyer? Is there any kind of legal agreement that you have to sign? Or?
No lawyers, no legal agreement, sir.
Okay.
No, nothing is required like that.
Okay.
All right. Great. Let me quickly get the bank on the phone, sir. And all you got to do is he'll ask for your first and last name. Once he does that, just tell him I have a gentleman from Microsoft on the phone. His name is Justin. I authorize him to talk on my behalf. And you'll be on the phone with me. I'll explain them everything what's going on, and they'll explain whatever they explain. I'll be able to work on the computer right away and have that taken care of for you. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Let's quickly get the bank on the phone, sir. And
right.
let me just call you back on a secured line, sir.
Okay.
Just keep your phone handy with you. I'm calling you right back, sir. Okay?
I feel like I want to just mess up really bad with the bank, except it's going to be another scammer who's going to be the bank, so it won't matter as much that I'm messing up. I'm just going to call him back. He just keeps saying, "Sir, could you please pick up?" I don't know what he's talking about.
Mr. Williams, can you hear me okay, sir?
Yeah. Is this Justin?
Yes, sir. This is Justin. I was trying to call you. Was the phone not ring, sir?
No, I don't see anything coming through. What number are you calling?
Oh. I'm calling.
You're cutting out. Yeah, that is weird. I didn't see a single call come through. You what? I could call him up. Hold on a sec. Let me get him on. What was it again? 1-800. I took a note of it. Okay, got it. 1-800-432-1000. 1-8. Yeah.
Lines. Don't call them right now. Don't call them from your phone. It's not going to be a secured line.
How?
See, you have right now.
How do we secure the line? What's the number of the secure line? Can I call the secure lines number?
We have a secure line. Just give me 1 second here. One
Do I
second,
have
real
to
quick.
buy
Let me
a
secure
secure
it for
line?
you,
How
sir.
much does that cost?
No, you don't have to, sir. You don't have to. Just give me 1 second here. Let me try to figure this out for you.
Okay.
Okay, let me give you a phone number, sir.
Okay. This is the number for the secure line, correct? Oh. I mean, I'd like to. I'd feel more comfortable hearing from them directly, though. If I, yeah, and that guy Pete, I just don't. I don't know if he's gonna quite get everything right. He seems like he's. You know what? I'll call. Let's do this. You said that. You know what? It's probably. How long have we been talking to each other? You said. This was probably only going to take about an hour. I think we've been on the phone for a while now. You want me to you want me to just call the bank myself, and I'll call the bank myself and call up the local
I'm calling
line
for you, sir, right now. I'm calling them for you. I'm calling them for you right now, sir. I'll patch you in.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Let me call them right away.
Thank you.
I think maybe I am taking them a little beyond what they're expecting. Because I don't know, whatever it is that they... I don't know. That's loud. He's trying, but...
To Bank of America.
Oh, there we go.
This call may be recorded. To get started, please enter the last 4 digits of either your ATM debit card
hi.
number or your social security.
Excuse me, if you could transfer me to the oh God, I can't.
I didn't understand. Please enter the last.
Oh gee, are you there, Justin? I can't even remember. Do I ask for the
Thank you for calling Bank of America. This is
Ron?
Jacob, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to today.
Hi, this is Walter.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Hi, who am I speaking with?
Calling the fraud prevention team, Bank of America. Do you want to speak to another department?
No, this is perfect. I'm just, was asking for your name.
Oh, my name is Jacob. Jacob Holdings.
Okay, Jacob, I got a representative from Microsoft on the line. His name's Justin, and I got hackers up in my business. I got it all over my computer, and I think Justin. So Justin meet Jacob. Jacob meet Justin.
Oh, all right. Hi. Well, before I have a word with Justin here, sir, I would need your authorization authorization on the very phone call because this is a financial phone call. Do you authorize me to share your account information with a third party on the phone call, sir?
Whoops. Sorry about that. I did. Yes, I authorize. I authorize there to be a third party. Is there a third
Thank
party?
you.
I mean,
That is all I need.
okay.
I mean, he is a third party. In case if it's Microsoft you have on the phone call, since this is your account and I am your bank,
Right.
Microsoft is third party, sir. So you'll have to authorize me to, share account details or discuss this account in front of a third party. And you just gave me an authorization. Thank you for that.
Yes. I hereby authorize.
Before I have a word with
so
the
Justin,
technician from Microsoft, sir, I'm going to quickly
Justin, this is
pull up your
Jacob.
account
I
first.
assume he's allowed to talk now, right?
Hi, Jacob. How are you? This is Justin from Microsoft. How are you doing today?
Doing great as well. Thank you, Justin. This is Jacob, fraud prevention team, Bank of America. I believe there is an ongoing case, and could you please explain the case a little detail to me?
Absolutely, Jacob. Let me tell you what's going on. So we have a gentleman.
Excuse me. Hello?
Customers with Microsoft.
Okay.
Jacob, can you hear me okay? I can hear you very well. Thank you. You just went out for a second. You're back now. Perfect. So, Jacob, we have one of our premium customers on the phone. His name is Mr. Walter Williams. Now, Mr.
It
Walter
might actually be too
Mr. Walter.
Their phone is.
Hello? The phone is breaking up right now. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Mr. Williams, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's a little better. This is the secure line.
Fantastic. I'm here as well. Jacob, are you with me as well?
I am now. Okay, I lost you there. I would request you to please start from the beginning here.
Let me repeat that for you. Yes. My name is Justin. So let me tell you what happened. Mr. Williams was actually surfing internet, and while surfing internet, I think he might have just clicked on something, or there were people who were trying to get into his computer. So after running scans, we realized that this is a security risk, and the hacking tools that were used were Trojans. So you know how Trojans are; they impact the financials right away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so with Trojans, we want to first make sure, since Mr. Williams uses his computer for his financials as well, he uses this for his banking and also to surf internet and things like that. Also, he has, I think he has a few investments that he takes care of on his computer. So we just wanted to make sure that all of that is secure.
I do have various
so we just want to make sure. Various investments, absolutely. So, Jacob, we just want to make sure that the computer is all secure. If you could just take care of that for us.
Okay, thank you. First and foremost, thank you for explaining that to me really well here, Justin. Okay, I will be able to help you in this case here, Mr. Williams, and since you've already authorized me to share the information in front of Microsoft employee Justin here, before I give you this information, I just need to verify a few things on your account. First and foremost, pull up your account. Could you help me spell your last name, sir?
Are you
Mr.
talking
Williams?
to Justin or me?
Yes, Mr. Williams. You, sir. It's your account.
Okay,
I will need your details.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. I don't know everything that's going on.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. I can understand. It's okay. Go ahead.
And Justin, he's been helping me out here with the computer. I don't really understand.
Very nice of him, sir. Rest assured, sir, even Bank of America is going to be completely cooperating and help you out of this situation. I just need to pull up your account first. I might have the account pulled up right in front of me. I just want you to verify it with your date of birth.
Yeah, you said you needed my was it my last name?
Yes, sir. Spell out your last name and give me your date of birth for verification, please.
Okay. It's W-I...
Mm-hmm.
L-L-I-A-M-S.
Thank you. And your date of birth
And
verification,
that's
Mr. Williams?
W is in whiskey. Just to
All
make
right.
sure you.
I got that, Mr.
Just
Williams.
to make
I
sure
just need
you
your
got
date
it.
of birth real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it's W as in whiskey, I as in Indiana, L as in Lima, as in Lima, I as in Indiana, A as in Alpha, M like Mike, S like Sam. That's actually my uncle's last name, sir, so I am very well at the roll with his last name.
Oh.
All right, I'll just take your date of birth for verification,
That's,
sir.
man, what a small world, huh?
It definitely is, sir. It definitely is a small world. Well, just your date of birth for verification, sir.
Yeah, sure. September 21st,
Mm-hmm.
1946.
Well, thank you. That is all what I needed here, Mr. Williams. Now, we have two accounts under your name, Mr. Williams. This is your checking account ending 9542, and then we have your savings ending 4154.
Okay.
The first account has $10,959.56 available. That's your
Okay.
checking. Your savings has $73,000.
Yeah, this definitely isn't their first rodeo for this.
Which is available.
They took a screenshot of my
As per
account
the situation
from
that has
yesterday,
been
so
explained to me by Justin here. In these cases, what we do is
are they brothers?
we put an authorization on computer companies. We give them authorization, a window to actually get into our financial websites and clean them from end to end. What the banks can do is monitor your account manually for the next few days while Microsoft works on cleaning your system and taking these unauthorized people out of it.
Sorry, say that again. The account, the bank account.
Okay.
Do you notice anything strange? I mean, we're talking. Justin, what kind of strange things should they be looking for? Because yesterday you were having me look for some strange things on my computer.
Yes.
But
let me do something here, Mr. Williams. Let me give out the last few transactions that were actually made on your account. That way, you can confirm that if the transaction which is processed belongs to you or no.
Okay.
And then we will know if the bank will be able to dispute these charges, or simply Microsoft can go ahead and clean your websites, and that'll do the job. So let me give you these transactions first. Yeah, the websites that you log in using your computer, sir, using your Wi-Fi for any online banking. I see that you register for online banking. I'm sure you check your balance or pay your bills using your computer. Do you do that, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to clean
like just the next
every website that I go to.
Not every website. Once these guys, when I say these guys, Justin, who's on phone call here, once they start cleaning the computer, they have to make sure they clean any kind of login attempts in the past as well. They need to make sure if there is a particular
this bank
website,
guy sure knows a lot about what Microsoft should do.
Information like us, Bank of America, or any other that you use, are first kept in, individually cleaned one by one. This is an extra layer of precaution, of security. Yes,
weird. That's what
precaution,
Justin said they had to do.
This is also law, by the way, sir. Mr. Williams, as per the cyber law in the States, any point in time if there is a victim of hacking and once a computer organization is fixing those hackers...
Is this Justin or the Josh talking?
Oh, this is your bank, sir. This is not Justin. This is your bank speaking. This is Jacob.
I'm right here on the phone as well. Justin's here too.
Justin is, I believe, on the three-way phone call here, right?
And Justin, does this all
any point in time if
make
your
sense
bank
to you?
Discussed, that's me, sir. I'm sorry?
Does this make sense to you, Justin?
Makes total sense. Yep, that makes total sense.
Okay, because he was saying something about going one by one. I think Pete said something about one by one. I'm more of a two.
I'm the one who actually explained you.
I'm an old guy, I'm a classic. To me, I'm more of a 2x4. You know, never really was into the one by ones. But if you guys know,
And I think Jacob can also agree to that. All our old timers, they usually go for 2x4. But please don't worry about it, sir. It's a step-by-step process, and I think Jacob and me will be able to handle that for you. Right, Jacob?
Oh, absolutely. We'll take care of this for the next 10 minutes here, Mr. Williams. You'll be free. But just before we start here, Mr.
Now
Williams,
on my bank
let me give out a
account,
few.
do you know if it's possible that there's a hacker living inside of the computer?
Well, that is what Justin is here for. So this is Microsoft, and that's their job. What we can check on our end is that if there are any unauthorized transactions that are on the account here. For example, let me give you an example here, sir. Let me pull up your account real quick, your checking account, the one that you
I heard
use.
once somewhere that the cloud is just a bunch of computers. Is that true?
Oh, well, then again, this is Justin's cup of tea here, sir, because
Justin,
he's the one who
is the
experts
cloud
into...
a bunch of computers?
Well, I did not want to mention anything on a Microsoft employee on this very phone call, sir. I did not want to do that. But what I want to do here is verify a few transactions with you.
I was just asking Justin about the... That's all I meant. Justin?
Yes. Are you a clown of computers? That's what you were asking me, sir.
Are you?
This is Justin, sir.
No, not clown. I said cloud. I read something somewhere.
Oh, cloud of computers.
Well, I thought I read some. It might have been my son or something, because you know how they talk about the cloud, and I was concerned at one point.
That's right.
Because, sometimes I look up there and there's not a lot of clouds, and if it's a nice day out, I'm thinking, well, my internet's going to be slow. And then they explained to me that's not how it works, that the clouds are just computers. Is that the case?
No, sir. That's actually... you know what, Mr. Williams, let me quickly have the financials taken care of. Let me quickly have Jacob take off what he needs to do, and then we can take it up, sir. Okay?
Yeah, no, the reason I was asking is because you said, I don't know if you know this, Jacob, but even if you unplug your computers, hackers still will take residence. Like
they
little,
still do, sir.
Like little tiny rats, they hurtle up in there. And so if the bank is in the cloud, that means even if they unplug the computers, the hackers could be in there, and Jacob might not know.
Oh, no, that's why I'm here on the phone, sir. That's why I'm here on the phone. So all he's going to do is, sir, the bank's job is just make sure that your financials are safe. The computer part, I'll take care of it. Okay?
Okay, well, it's the computer that has my financials on it
Justin,
safe?
Thank you. Yes,
because I'm afraid that the hackers, they might... You know how they say the grass is always greener. What if they saw your computer? If my computer connected to your computer,
that for you.
And the hackers saw your computer...
Let's verify that for you right away, Mr. Williams.
Hypothetically, like as an example, what if they looked over in your yard and they, you got a pool, right? And a hot tub, and they jump ship and they go over there.
Okay. All right, I can clear that for you right away, sir. The charges, the transactions that I see on your account, once again, this is Jacob, Bank of America. Your transactions on your check account ending 9542. The last three I see on March 31. You paid a bill payment for COMED. This was for $218. I believe that's your regular monthly, transaction. And you have a wall massage on the 27th. This was for $49.99. We have an online payment for $11. I believe these are all your regular transactions that you process here, sir. I do not see anything unusual. Let's go to the month of...
Pretty good to me. Actually,
right.
Jacob,
exactly.
something I just thought about. What if we... What if we just... Can we freeze my accounts temporarily? Just kind
Well, we can freeze your account, sir. But Mr. Williams, you've been a Bank of America member for a really long time. We would have suggested something like this if it was
maybe we just
most necessary. But
lock
right
them
now,
down.
I do not see anything wrong because we do not have any fraudulent charges, sir. I see the last transactions on April 16th with Amazon for $41.99. You've made multiple charges with Amazon. And, these are all legit charges. The only big transaction that I see is your health service transaction, which is like your bill pay for United Health, $1,305.95. That's you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything seems good
unless,
here.
Unless the hackers are paying my bills for me now.
I wish we had some angel hackers in this world, sir. That would have been great, wouldn't it? Everybody wanted to get hacked. Me.
Yeah, you get hacked. You get hacked. Everybody gets hacked.
Exactly. Everybody would, everybody would have the passion for a child to grow up and get hacked. Why? Because the angel hackers are going to pay our bills then.
That sounds like a
sir.
movie. You should register the rights to that. Band name,
I am
call
absolutely
it
sure it
Angel
does.
Hackers.
Angel hackers. It's nice. All right. I think I am almost done here. I've just.
Oh man, it hurts.
Thank you for those kinds. Well, all right, Mr. Williams. Now, this is what's going to happen here. I have taken part. I have taken my part. I've resolved it. I have put a monitor your account. I've put a manual monitoring on both your checking and your savings account. We're going to specifically have a department who's going to monitor it for the next 7 business days, making sure nothing can go out or anything can come in without your permission, sir. That is done. Now, Justin, are you there, sir?
I'm right here.
Microsoft. Okay, hi, Justin. All you have to do is just please follow the troubleshoots that has been given to Microsoft, and you must have a dictionary, a proper instruction manual regarding it.
Yes, we do. We have to clear the websites, right?
Exactly. In case if you find any unauthorized
Justin,
login, just go ahead. Make sure the customer.
Justin, it sounds like you're really far away from the phone. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you.
So are you talking to me or to Jacob?
I don't know. Somebody sounded really far away. Justin?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
They're in like the same room
Justin,
and
sir.
they keep passing the phone.
All good, sir.
Okay, could you repeat that last part?
Okay, all right. I'm going to just, re-explain this to Justin. Yes, Justin, this is what's happened here, sir. We have taken care of the
You there,
part of
Justin?
securities. I have done. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead, Jacob.
All right, thank you. Yeah, going ahead, sir. Now, we've taken care of our part here, Justin. We've taken care of the security on the checking and the savings account. I have verified the last charges with you. Everything sounds good. Everything looks good over here. I'm going to put a monitor on Mr. Williams' account. We're going to set up a person who's going to monitor the account here. However, please make sure that you take the precaution steps, okay? Absolutely. And you just make sure that the customer is logged in on the website while you remove these hackers, because we've had
out there for a second.
Mr. Williams, just a second. So, Justin, we've had cases in the past wherein Microsoft cleared out a few hackers. However, once the customer logged in back, it made a window. It gave a window to those hackers to get back in the account. Just make sure the customer is logged in on that website while you do the troubleshooting, just so that they don't miss anything. That sounds like a plan. Perfect. That is all from my side, sir. I'm going to be doing over.
You're going to monitor. Mm-hmm. Sorry, is this Justin or Jacob? Or
this
James?
Is Jacob now. This is Jacob now, sir. And your Bank of America accounts are on monitor as we speak from this moment, sir.
Okay.
It's only the websites that needs to be taken care of
now.
So
there's nothing wrong with the bank. Everything's safe. No hackers.
Absolutely.
On the bank.
Nothing at all, sir. Nothing at all, Mr. Williams. You're welcome, Mr. Williams.
Oh, man.
You're Mr. Williams, sir. Bank of America always has your back here. You've been a You've been a great customer here, sir. We're always here for security.
I've been
Justin,
feeling
this is over to you.
really pressured
it was
about
great
that.
talking to you as well,
Jacob,
Justin.
if you could,
It was
really
nice
quick, I'm wondering if
Mm-hmm.
it would be best, though, just for the sake of my own sanity, if we could, do you offer any kind of freezation so no one can use the, because I don't really
It's already
need to
done
use
for you,
the
sir.
account for a
I've
while,
already
right?
done that for
I
you,
don't really
William.
have
This
any
is exactly
reason to
what I
use
did
that
for you.
account for a few days at least.
Right. So let me do that. Let me do that for you right away, Mr. Williams. I've done that for you. There's nothing to worry.
So you
On this very
froze it?
recorded line, my name is Jacob. My name is Jacob Holding. I've frozen Mr. Williams' account for the next few days so that nobody can access it. The only thing that is remaining is cleaning the website login on your computer, which Justin is going to look after for you, sir.
Oh, okay. And I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
The least I could do for you, Mr. Williams. It was great talking to you, Justin.
Could you pass me over to
from Microsoft.
to the investment division, though, just to make sure my investments are good? You pass me over there.
I have taken care of those as well, sir. I've taken care of. We have access. Once we freeze an account,
which account did
any
you
account with
look
Bank
at?
of America is taken. I'm sorry, sir.
Which account did you look at?
Okay, give me a second. Any accounts linked to your checking and savings with Bank of America has been frozen for this very second. But before we do that, no, this shouldn't be your priority anymore, sir. Because once you contact Bank of America and notify them, and specifically when you have an employee from Microsoft, all we need is just one phone call to know that something like this is happening with the customer. And all hands on deck, everything freeze it that very second. On our end, there is nothing to worry about. On this very recorded line, I repeat, there is nothing to worry, sir. All you have to do is just work with Microsoft in clearing those website logins.
Personal or investing, all that, it's all frozen.
It's all taken care of, Mr. Williams. All good.
Okay.
All you have to do now, and just work with Justin here, the gentleman.
Because you seem like you're a really nice guy. You got any?
Thank you
like
for those kind words, sir. This is the second phone call of today, and you just made my day.
My rate?
You will receive a feedback form, sir, like a survey for my services today after the case is resolved.
Not a rating. I meant like rates for like right now. I think I get 0.001% interest on my savings.
Oh, for that?
Any way I could get a bump?
Yeah, there is a dedicated team. I'm going to arrange a call back from them tomorrow, not today, because today you have a lot to work with Microsoft, sir. Our priority is the website, sir, because now that the physical accounts are taken care of by us, it's the digital websites that we're worried about. So please just work with Microsoft first, and I will arrange a call back regarding those rate of interest for you tomorrow.
Justin, just make sure that when that survey comes on, that don't hang up, because I want to take that survey and make sure I give him high marks. So, Jacob, thank you so much. I'm going to stay on the line with Justin, and we will take that survey, and hopefully we won't have to call you soon. Thank you. Just waiting for the survey.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jacob. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jacob. Great. So, sir, the call from Bank of America went really well.
Yeah,
I'm just
waiting for the survey at the end. That way we can make sure Jacob gets really high ratings.
Perfect. That's fantastic. Yeah, he was a really nice gentleman. Let's start by securing your financials, sir.
Let's
first of all secure.
It's automated, right? Should it be started right now, or I don't hear it?
No, you're gonna have to first open your Bank of America, sir. Open your Bank of America. Just go to the home page. As soon as you're on the home page, just let me know so we can start the scan and secure that website. Then we'll move on to the second one.
I'm getting a phone call now. Do you think it's the survey? Hold on a sec. Hello? Hello?
Hi, my name is Nicole from National Insurance Advisors.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm okay. Is this your call?
I'm calling to inform you about a
calling
new
about
low-cost
Bank of
final
America,
expense program
or what are
recently
you
approved
calling
in your
about?
state.
No, sir. This seems like a telemarketing call, sir. You can disconnect that one, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am.
Great. Great. So what I would want you to do is, sir, just
Okay.
open your Bank of America real quick. Just go to the home page. Once you're on the home page, let me know so we can start securing the website, sir.
Well, they froze it, so.
But we still have to digitally secure it, sir. Like Jacob said, the your physical has been secured. Your digital has to be secured. Your digital has to be secured by us.
Okay.
Yeah. Just keep it at the home page, sir. Don't go anywhere else. Just keep it at the home page. Once at the home page, sir, just let me know, and we'll start securing it, sir.
When I get to what? Just let you know when I do who?
When you get to the
What?
When you get to the Bank of America homepage, sir. Once you're logged into Bank of America, sir.
Oh, right. Okay. That guy Jacob, he seemed to really know his stuff.
Yeah, he's from Bank of America, sir. We have a good partnership with them, with Bank of America.
Have you talked to Bank of America before?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We talk to banks frequently, sir. Whenever there's a financial risk, we call the banks directly.
Okay.
Great. So let's open the Bank of America website, sir. Log into that real quick.
Yeah, he's like I don't know. There was just something about when he was talking. I felt like every word he said was just. It was like, you ever seen that paint, the golden paint, with like glitter in it? Every word he said, it's like it was painted in little glittery gold. Like you just even better. I mean, your words are painted in silver at least, but that's probably a bad example. Let me think of another way. You know what? You don't happen to have his direct callback, do you? Because I forgot to order checks.
Jacob? Yeah, I can find his information, sir. It won't be a problem at all. I'll have my guys contact Bank of America, get Jacob's phone number.
I'll have to call him back and order some checks. He was a nice guy. So you have
what
to
we'll do is, sir,
secure every website that I've ever been to. Is that right?
No, not every website, sir. Right now, we're going to secure the financial websites, sir. Just the financial ones. For example, Bank of America or your credit card, or like you said, you use Kraken, so we'll secure Kraken second. But first, we'll work with Bank of America. Let's get that secured, and after that, we'll work on Kraken. Kraken takes a little bit longer to secure. It takes about 20 to 25 minutes. Bank of America, we can usually knock that out in about 5 to 7 minutes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's knock it out of the park then.
Yeah, let's knock it out of the park, Babe Ruth style.
Baby Ruth? I love those.
Babe Ruth.
oh, Babe Ruth. You're a baseball fan.
Oh, yes, I am, sir. Who's not? Baseball and football. That's what makes us Americans, sir.
Oh, absolutely. You know what drives me absolutely crazy? You know what really grinds my gears? Is people who say soccer is football.
Soccer's not football.
Can you get a load of that?
Football.
And I mean, let's be honest. What an absolute dumb sport soccer is. You know?
That's garbage. That's nothing compared to football.
To be clear, I think that soccer is way better than. But not that matters.
So we'll log into your Bank of America.
You play, what sports do you play?
Myself, sir?
Yeah.
I played football in college, sir.
Really?
Got a scholarship, but couldn't make it, sir.
Were you
Had
a
a bad knee.
goalie or
I was a goalie, sir.
goalie?
Yep.
Football goalie. Yeah. And you got a scholarship, you said.
Got a scholarship out of school. Went to college, Ohio State, and
Ohio State?
so I had to skip out. Ohio State.
Wow. How far did you punt the ball normally? What's going on here?
Couldn't hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I said how far did you punt? Or maybe let me try to get back on here. I don't know what just happened.
You.
Huh? I wonder if my internet.
I'm sorry, sir. You were cutting it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my phone. I think my internet just cut out. It says cannot reach this page now. Let me try.
Okay, no worries, sir. Just try it again. Yeah.
Ohio State football, huh? Goalie, no less.
Ohio State.
Wow.
Yep.
You know, my son went to Ohio State.
Oh,
Go Beavers!
that's great. Go Beamers. How old is he?
I can't believe it. Ah, no, I'm sure he's way older than you. You're young. What's your 20?
No, sir. I'm 26.
26. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say. No, he's twice your age. He could be your father. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Is your internet connect, sir?
I don't think so. I keep refreshing. It says your internet connected. Okay, hold on. What do I do? Do I have to restart the modem?
I don't know why I couldn't log in to my bank. So I'm trying to figure that out. This could be bad. I was working fine yesterday. I don't know what it would be, but...
It's working now, sir, the internet?
When I refresh the page, it's not doing anything. It says,
okay,
this site can't be reached. Try checking the connection.
This site can't be reached?
Checking the proxy firewall DNS. Checking the running...
Restart the modem, sir.
I don't know if I really know how to do that. I just remember we've had to do the modem a few times. Let me see. I'd like to not do that because I always plug it in wrong. I do the wrong plugs.
Don't take out the plugs. Where the modem is plugged in, just turn it off and turn it back on.
Don't do the plugs?
Don't do the plugs. Just turn it off and turn it back on. See if it works then.
Okay, I'm sorry about this.
That's okay, sir.
What did you study?
I wanted to study law, just couldn't, so I studied business, sir.
Couldn't? Why not?
Couldn't. It was expensive.
Oh yeah, wow. Business is cheaper at the same school.
It's a little cheaper.
Yeah.
It's a little cheaper, yeah. And then I started computers. Computers was good. Were you able to restart the modem, sir?
Oh God, right. I totally. Let me go back over. I keep clicking refresh, and it wasn't. Let me go over here. Is the modem the one that has the cable on it, or the one that has the plug? Or the cord?
That has the plug, sir.
Okay.
Something that has a few lights on it, sir. Just turn it off and turn it back on.
Okay. Well, okay, there's no lights, so that's good. I think.
Okay, turn it back on.
Huh?
Turn it back on, sir. If there are no lights, it should have lights on it.
Okay, hold on. Let me plug it back in.
Yeah, someone in chat said, I think it's because I forgot that I switched snapshots. And this one, although I would have been on there yesterday, but I'm just making sure that I have everything I need quick. Hopefully he buys my excuse. Kind of a bad one. It's pretty bad timing, but whatever.
Okay, it's blinking. There was a yellow light, but now there's a green light. And now there's another light that's yellow. Do I have to wait for them all to be green? Or blue? Oh, one's blue
Yeah,
now.
it should all... It will all turn green, sir.
Okay. So you went for business and computers, and now you're working for a computer business.
Yep, that's right.
Is it what you're hoping to do for the rest of your life, or you got other plans sometime?
For a long time, sir, and then we'll see how it goes. But for a long time, I want to do this. I'm good at it, so it should work out.
Yeah. And then when you're done doing this, what are you going to do?
I actually, to be honest with you, I haven't thought that long. But let's see how life goes.
Oh, okay.
Are the lights all green, sir?
Oh, you know what? I'm back over at the computer clicking refresh. Let me see if the lights are green. You know, I hate to say this, but I saw something on the news about those artificial intelligences taking our jobs. They might be coming for your job. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of greens.
All greens? Perfect. Just try to refresh on your computer, sir. See if it's working now.
Okay. Now it might be starting to do something.
Starting to do something? Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
You got it? Okay, sir. Open up. You'll see an icon on your computer, sir, which would say any desk.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just double click that icon. Any desk.
I mean, does he not know that he got banned yet? Or maybe he's going to use a different device or something.
Okay.
It's a red icon, sir.
Red?
It would say any desk. Red icon. Yep.
Oh, found it. It's got numbers all
Found it.
over.
Just double click on it, sir. Yep. Is it open now, sir?
Yes, it's open.
It's open. Okay.
Now what?
Sir, could you also please double-click the Ultra Viewer icon, sir? That's the blue icon on your desktop,
Okay.
Ultra Viewer.
Okay. I
It'll
got it
give you
open.
ID and password. Great. Could you please help me with the ID and password? Your ID and password.
Okay. Sorry, I accidentally closed out of it. Okay, got it. It's 1-4. Hello?
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. My name is Sam from Healthcare Benefits. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm also good, sir. Thank you so much for asking me. And sir, the reason of my call is that let you know that new rates of Medicare have been dropped down by 30% for all new applications.
But that's
So
going
can
to
you
be
believe?
Are
$100.
you calling from Bank of America for the survey? Is that why you're calling?
No, so I'm calling from U.S. Healthcare Benefits, okay? Like your Medicare new benefits.
That's it. I'm kidding, sir.
Okay, it's for healthcare benefits?
Is there anybody else there?
Yeah. This isn't the bank, is it?
No, this
Okay.
is something else, sir. This seems like all marketing.
Okay, you'll have to call me later then. Sorry. Have a nice day, sir. I saw the call come in. I thought it was it. I really want to do that survey for that guy.
We'll take care of that, sir. So
I
what
was
I was
trying
telling
to
you is,
find the.
if
I swear I saw an article about. Oh, sorry. What were you
now,
doing?
sir, let's quickly go ahead. Let's quickly go ahead and secure your websites first, sir. Let's get on.
Okay.
Really quickly get on your Bank of America, sir.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Are you logged into Bank of America, sir?
Yeah. I hopped in there. First thing.
Perfect. Just on the homepage, sir. Just stay on the homepage and give me 2 minutes to completely clean this website, sir.
Okay.
Remove all the hackers from it. Just give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, you know that guy Jacob. You should get him if he ever doesn't want to do bank stuff. He seemed to know a lot about technology. Not as much as you, you know. 'Cause I'm sure you still love technology, and Jacob does, but not as much as you. You see, but he still loves technology. So if he ever needed a job,
No, absolutely. That gentleman that we want to get back in Microsoft. Let's see. Okay, just give me 10 more seconds here, sir.
definitely
My
better than
server
that
team
guy
is
Pete.
clearing. Yep, right. Just give me 10 more seconds, okay? So we're pretty much done cleaning the Bank of America website, sir. It's just going to take about 20 more seconds, sir. Okay, after that, you can sign out of this website, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
Five, 6, 7, 15. Okay, you said 30 seconds? Should I close out of it now?
Just almost done, sir. I'm just getting a final report here.
Okay.
Okay, got the final report, sir. You can sign out of it. This website is completely clear now. Don't
Great.
open it until we're done fixing the computer. And after that, you can open it again. It would work just fine without any hackers in it, sir. You can sign out of it, sir.
Okay.
Now go to your Kraken, sir.
Why? What's
log into
wrong
your
with
Kraken.
that?
Let's start doing that. So we have to secure all financials, Bank of America, Kraken. If you have any other financial websites as well, we'll secure them as well, sir. So go to your Kraken and log into your Kraken first,
Okay.
and we'll secure it
I
just
mean,
like we did for this
I
one.
probably would
Kraken's
just
good.
get in touch with them, directly.
So I'd have to
With
log
Kraken?
into a different
No, with
snapshot.
Kraken, sir, Kraken is something that we fix directly with Microsoft, just like we did for the Bank of America
this
website,
is
sir.
awkward.
We'll have to do it for because Kraken's a bank. It's
I
a
have very
digital
specific settings on that. I'm trying to think of an excuse. It might work on this one, but I'm afraid because I haven't tried.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
I'm here.
Perfect.
I'm trying to think
Great.
of what.
Great. So just try to log into Kraken. You can close the Bank of America website if you're logged
I
in.
don't
Just
remember
log out
what
of it
I really had to do.
and just log into Kraken and just stay
Because
on the
most of
home
it was
page.
just stuff
Don't
they did.
move from the home page at all, sir.
Okay. They just do the home page again? It says this site can't
On
be
the Kraken, sir.
reached. Oh, come on.
Okay. Hold on. Man, I could just keep doing yeah, a bunch of people said internet outage.
Is your internet working?
I'm gonna have to call up my internet, aren't I? This is a disaster. It could be.
Yeah. Once we're done with this, sir, we can call them as well. Check the lights on your modem, sir. See if you have all green lights on the modem.
Okay, let me go over there.
Do you have all green lights on it?
No.
Okay. Just restart it like you did the last time.
Okay. It's like an orangish red light. It's blinking.
Okay. Just restart it again like you did the last time.
Okay.
All right, let me see what I can.
I'm sorry about all this.
No, that's okay, sir. That's not your fault. I think Kraken's the only. Apart from Kraken, do you use any other financials on the computer, sir, or is that the only financial that you use, sir?
No. In fact, I haven't used that Kraken thing until yesterday.
Oh, perfect. That's great. So,
My son
after we're done
years ago, I want to say it was Christmas. He set up this account. He bought that as a gift or something. I remember thinking, I don't know. What is this? Like I had never heard of it. And I completely forgot about it until yesterday when you were talking about different financials and hackers and all that. And so I texted him, and he, yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Is the modem turned back on, sir?
Oh, yeah, it's, let me see.
Oh, my voice did something weird for a second.
It's blinking. Okay, it's green again. That's
All
good.
green? Okay.
It's
Okay, let's
green,
go
all
back to the
right.
computer, sir.
Okay.
Let's go back to the computer, sir. Just open Ultra Viewer
Okay.
and help me with that password again. Password that you see there.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just going to grab something to drink. I didn't know. I thought you said this was going to take 20, 30 minutes. I've been on the phone with you all day again. I mean, not that I mind. You're a nice guy. It's just normally I
your
take a
internet
nap.
is just creating problems. We would have done with it. But after this, sir, once you open Kraken, just give me 20 more minutes, and we should be done in 20 minutes, sir. Okay. In that
Okay.
meanwhile, you can, while we're working on Kraken to have that fixed, you'll be able to grab yourself a cup of coffee if you'd like, or maybe something to eat, and we should be done in probably 20 minutes after that. Because Kraken is the last thing it seems that you use as financials on the website on the computer. Great. So, do you have the Ultra Viewer on, sir? Is it turned on?
Oh yeah, the computer. I'm in the kitchen. Hold on.
Okay. Sure. Take your time, sir.
Okay. I had to get the other computer on. I remember what it was, but it's weird as this is the snapshot he was on yesterday, I think.
So you mentioned your daughter. I haven't heard anything else about your family. Well, other than your father, who you never did say which branch of the military. Hello?
Can you hear me okay, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, you were asking what branch my father was in, sir?
Yeah, you never did say.
He was a Marine, sir.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. What rank?
My father?
Yeah,
So he retired as a team leader.
team leader. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he prestige?
Actually, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't know a whole lot about it. He doesn't like to talk about it because he didn't have he lost a few men there, so he doesn't like
Oh
to
God,
talk about
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean,
It almost
I think
sounds.
it's the cost of war.
Yeah, absolute tragedy, disaster.
Absolute tragedy it is. Great. Are you back on your computer, sir?
What about your significant other?
We're separate, sir.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, she wanted.
Excuse me. I wonder what happened.
She wanted different things. She just wanted different things, sir. You know how it is. Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah. Well, you know, especially when you're young. Sometimes.
Especially when you're young.
So
Great.
is your daughter with you or them or?
No, with me, sir. She stays with me.
And so who's she with right now, if you don't mind?
I'm sorry?
Who's your daughter with right now?
Oh, she stays at home with my father, sir.
Okay, I didn't know your dad was living with you.
No, he does. I take care of him, sir.
Oh gosh, shoot! I think you told me about that. I forgot. Because he has, what was it again? A pretty significant medical ailment.
Parkinson's, sir.
Gout.
Parkinson's.
Parkinson's. You said it was pretty advanced.
Yeah.
Well, good on him for
it's early,
taking
sir.
care of your 3-year-old.
Yeah.
While you're working all day.
Are you back on your computer, sir?
Oh, yes. God, I gotta head over there. I gotta head
Great.
over there.
Great. As soon as you get back to your computer, let's get this done because I want to make sure that I can give you some time to take a nap as well. Let's get this done real quick.
Yeah.
So once you get back to your computer, sir, just help me with just when you open Ultra Viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Once you open Ultra Viewer, sir, it's gonna give you your ID and password. Just read me the password, please.
Okay. Ultra Viewer, where the heck is that thing? I just saw it a minute ago, too.
It's the blue icon on your desktop, sir. Ultra Viewer. Just double click on it.
Right. Hold on a second, I'm getting another phone call. Yeah. It's Walter.
This is a courtesy call for AT&T and DirecTV customers. We have a promotion running in which we are helping our customers dropping down their monthly bills. Press 1 and be directed to a live representative.
Thank you for your response. We would now like to transfer you to a poll taker. Just a few more questions. Please stay on the line.
Well, it said there's going to be a poll taker on the line. I think this is the survey. I'm just waiting. I haven't heard anything yet, though.
Okay, that might have dropped off, sir. Are you able to see the Ultra Viewer on your computer now, sir?
I do see Ultra Viewer, yes.
Great. Help me with the password on it, sir.
Okay.
It would say your ID and password. I did the password from it.
Just the password?
Great. Now just quickly
Okay, so
log into Kraken, sir. With your user ID and password.
The like redeem type thing I did with Joe Foley. Oh, you guys didn't even see that. It's coming soon. TM. But I can still get him on here and he'll think it's real.
Are you logged into Kraken now, sir?
So.
Yeah. Let me get on here. I wrote it down. I'm gonna go through my son's texts. Hold on.
Because what you saw yesterday, or if you didn't see yesterday, at first I wanted to make sure that his account. Oh, that's bad. Richard. That'll be my son's account. My son's name. He's in the Joey B. Yo, I showed it to you yesterday. Are you not there? I gotta remember my password.
Are you logged into Kraken now, sir?
He got me there. I wasn't even paying attention to it.
Hello?
Yes.
Mr. Woods, are you logged in Kraken?
He just clicks the eye.
Now,
so this isn't on.
If you want to have a glass of water, you can, sir. Let me quickly have this optimized for you. It's going to take about 15 to 17 minutes for this to take care, sir.
Let me tell him.
So if you want to grab a glass of water, you can. Just leave that home page as is, sir.
they'll watch him. I don't know how much it matters. It'll just be like his IP address or something, but he's gonna try to log in.
Mr. Williams, Mister.
Yeah, the phone keeps breaking up.
Okay. Do you want to grab a glass of water, sir? Like you said, were you able to grab a glass of water?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, what's going to happen is, sir, it's going to take about 50 minutes to get taken care of. Let me quickly go ahead and issue a temporary wallet to make sure that you do not lose your coins while we're clearing it out. So,
Okay.
all this, we're adding a wallet in your Kraken, sir, and
Okay.
all your coins will be transferred to that wallet in the meanwhile to make sure that you do not lose anything while that's happening, sir. That will just secure it, and both your wallets will be added in this with all your coins. And there'll be no extra cost. Microsoft will be bearing cost for that wallet for you, sir. Okay?
That's easy. That's easy clap, I guess.
That's easy clap.
It says
that wallet will be added as temporary in your.
Why?
Yeah, added a temporary wallet, sir.
I guess sorry, I don't know a lot about all this. I don't know if maybe I should call my son. Or
sir, for the security of it, we do recognize the security of it, sir. So, but don't worry about that at all.
So
as far as
fast.
concerned, we're not
Like he already just
on
tried
this.
to add
It's gonna
a
be
wallet.
just
Just like bam, bam.
right now.
So I'm not letting
add
it
it
go
on the
through or
absolute
anything
charge,
right now,
sir.
but I'm just gonna send stuff to Kraken.
One more
but
question that I have for you, sir. How old is your computer? When did you purchase computer?
they're gonna watch it and see if they try to log in too. But
probably. When did I do what? Did you say? When did I do what?
When did you purchase the computer, sir?
Probably 3 or 4 years ago.
3 or 4 years ago. And is this like a desktop or is this like a laptop, sir?
A laptop or a desktop. Yeah.
So a desktop is one of those which has a tower attached to it, sir. And a laptop is like the portable one which you can carry
one
around.
second?
So
Yeah, this is Walter.
How you doing? Thank you for taking my call. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks. Who's this?
Nice, excellent. Nice to hear that. This is Miss Moose.
Oh, it's Mr. Moose.
Caroline.
It's Mr. Moose.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Moose, nice to meet you. This is Tony. How you doing?
I'm okay. Were you the one who called yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, for I sent a proposal for 2 weeks rental of your vacation membership to Miss Caroline, and I just want to confirm she received it and explain it, the details and go over the process. Do you know if she received it?
You call me back. Shoot. Because she's not home right now.
Okay, I sent it to Richard.
Sorry about that. Just getting another call. I keep getting.
No, so I was just asking.
I keep getting calls.
Nobody wants.
I apologize.
Nobody wants you to talk to me, sir. No, that's okay. No, that's absolutely.
Maybe. So
I was asking, sir, how long ago did you purchase this computer?
Oh yeah, 4 years ago, I would say.
4 years ago. And what brand is this computer? Is this from Dell or from Apple or from somewhere else?
Yeah, it's a Dell. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. That's actually the best company to work with. And
so do
one
I
more
need
question:
this?
Is that
what
a
is
laptop?
This thing here. It says with.
This one?
Do I need it? Withdrawal.
That's the.
Why are we doing a withdrawal?
Sir, that's the. No, we're not doing a withdrawal, sir. It just says adding a withdrawal address. What that does is that will just make sure that nobody will be able to withdraw from it, sir. That's withdrawal encryption.
Okay. Because it just seems strange. Like, why would I want to withdrawals to addresses generated for other network? Are you? I don't understand how this stuff works. So you're trying to do an encryption?
On an encryption on any of the things that you have on your computer, sir. Like we said, we have to make sure that the computer is completely protected. So in order for us to do that, we have to encrypt everything that's on your computer, sir. Would that be your Bank of America? Would that be your Kraken? So with Bank of America, it's a little simpler because there is a physical bank also. With Kraken, there is no physical bank because it's all digital money. So we have to digitally encrypt it, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. And
perfect,
so
sir. One more thing I would like you to check.
You're going to be able to encrypt it, and then they can do whatever.
Could you please go back to your? Yeah, we'll take care of that, sir. Could you please go back to your modem? And see if the lights are green? It seems like the internet is not working.
Oh shoot!
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do something here. See if I can hack something together.
Are the lights green on the modem, sir?
Nope. They are.
Okay, just restart.
Okay. Yeah, let me. I'm so sorry about all this. Jeez.
No, it's not your fault, sir. That's the least that we can do for you, sir. Like I said, you've been a part of the family for such a long time. That's the least that we can do for you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's my pleasure, sir.
Do you know, so if this whole thing, it's, encrypted digitally.
Encryption, sir.
That means the hackers, they can't get to it anyway, right?
Digital encryption, sir, it pretty much creates a firewall around your finances, and that firewall can only be accessed by you. So the only person that we're going to authorize is you, to make sure, even if, God forbid, even if anyone is able to get into your computer, they can never even think of touching your financials, sir. That's what we're going to do with the encryption, sir.
They can't even touch it, you're saying?
They can't even touch it, sir.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
Is the modem turned back on?
Oh, yeah, I did. But let me get back over there. Sorry. I got to keep...
Are all the lights green?
We'll see something. I'm winging it. It's a pre-alpha. Alpha version of a few things.
Yeah, they're looking green. They're looking green to me.
Perfect. Let's go back to the computer, sir. And once you go back to the computer, sir, just open up your Ultra Viewer again and help me with that password that you helped me the last time with.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. So open Ultra Viewer.
Ultra Viewer. I'm trying to find the what do you call it? Is beta? Is it encryption? I see a button for beta.
Beta is not an encryption, sir. The encryption that we're going to install in your computer is called alpha.
Okay, we want alpha. Dang. Okay, because I see it, beta.
Great. Do you see the Ultra Viewer, sir? Just double click on Ultra Viewer, the blue icon on your desktop.
Yep, I'm clicking that now.
Once the Ultra Viewer is Great. Once the Ultra Viewer is open, sir, it'll give you your ID and password. Just help me with the password.
Okay. All right.
You see the password, sir?
Okay, I don't know if this will work. I'm trying to test something. Sorry that I'm stalling, but hopefully there'll be a payoff.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I waited for all the green lights. Now the Ultra Viewer has a different color light.
Is Ultra Viewer giving you your ID and password, sir?
No.
Okay. Just go to your desktop, and on desktop, just double-click on the Ultra Viewer icon, sir.
Okay.
Okay, trying to remember.
Were you able to open it, sir?
Yeah. It still says it can't connect.
It can't connect. Check on your modem, sir. Are all the lights green?
Let me walk back over there. Can you give me 1 second?
Sure. Take your time, sir.
I'm so
with
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry about that. Give me just 1 second. I'm getting
No, that's okay, sir.
getting another call too. So, 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just stalling because I want to see if I can do one of the things that I did with Joe that you guys haven't seen yet, but I'm still working on, or I should say we're still working on how to do some of it. And I'm just testing it beforehand. Otherwise, like I already sent them, he immediately, like with no hesitation, immediately goes on, adds his wallet, right? And I sent that over to Kraken and they're going to look at it. But I'm trying to see if I can do...
Mr. Williams, you with me?
No, I'm not with you. I can't remember what I did.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
No, I'm not. Hold on.
Hello? Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Oh, I remember. I think.
Mr. Williams, can you hear me okay, sir?
Stop! What was that? Is he looking up videos?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. No. No, I was looking on the back to see if I could get a number. I'm wondering if I gotta call them up. Okay.
Oh, I should have remembered. We talked about it yesterday. He's asking me about my modem. It's on a different I need a test net address. That's what I should have remembered. I should have remembered this. Okay. We were talking about it yesterday.
Has it restarted, sir?
Bro, just leave me alone. I'm right in the middle of something.
Huh?
Has it restarted, sir?
It's still not doing what it's supposed to do. That's for sure.
Okay. What is it doing?
It's got an orange blinking light.
Orange blinking light? Have you just restarted it, sir? Because it takes a little bit to actually turn green.
Okay.
Okay, sorry guys. I was really hoping I could pull this off for you, but I'm trying to retrace my steps here.
Did it turn green?
Sorry, I'm trying to he just keeps talking to me and I have to talk to him, but
You don't happen to know, you still there, Justin?
Oh yes, sir. Right here.
Do you know anybody at Comcast?
At Comcast? I mean, they're a partner, but not directly.
Oh. Bummer.
Are the lights turning green now, or
No.
is it not?
No, because you had that killer contact at Bank of America. I thought maybe you had one at Comcast.
Not Comcast, sir.
That's okay. Maybe I'll call them and then see if I can
Just
figure out what
restarted
to
one
do.
again.
I'll call them up.
Let's just try to restart it once again. Let's give it another try. Let's see if that works.
Okay. Well, let me do that again.
Let me ask you a question, sir. Do you also have internet?
I'm gonna try to get one of the.
Thank you for calling Xfinity. This call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy.
So let me see if they answer.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Press 1 to make a payment. Press 2 for account details. Press 3 for technical support. And for all other inquiries, press 0. Thank you for calling Xfinity. This call may be monitored or...
Why won't it? Because it'd be funny if I could get the other scammer on and fight it.
Recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy.
Thank you so much for calling. This is Jari. How may I help you?
Bro, we did. Okay, cool. So let me call back Justin, and then I'll call back.
Okay. This will help me stall, I guess. Also,
so the account that these scammers sent me is whatever address it is. He probably just made it. There's no history whatsoever. But yeah, it's he was so fast. It's just he's probably done this stuff before. Justin, I mean. Okay, here's Justin's number.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
If you know your party's extension,
sir.
Yeah, hello?
press 1 to make a payment.
Sorry, I was trying to
Press 2
get
for
on
account
with...
details.
1 second.
Press 3 for technical.
Trying to get Xfinity on.
Thank you very much for calling. This is Stanley. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling for... I need some tech help with my account.
Yes. How may I help you with that?
Okay, so I have... I got a guy with me for, on the line too who might be able to explain it better because I'm not very good at computers. So my modem, my modem, it's blinking orange, and I tried to restart it, but it's still blinking orange.
Let me check why. Can I have your address?
Okay, sure. 17 98 West Washington Grove View Apartment 9.
Channel 9, let me check out.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Williams, I'm right here. If
Okay.
just in case the call drops, just call me back, sir. Okay?
Thanks, Justin. We'll see if we can get this sorted out.
Yeah, let's see if they're able to fix right away. Yep. No worries. I'm with you, sir.
I found their number pretty easily on the 7th page of Yahoo, so should be pretty easy to get this sorted out.
Yeah, I hope they're able to fix it right away, and that should work perfect then.
Yeah.
Then we'll be able to really quickly get this done, get this all finished up.
Okay. Still on hold.
Is the lady from Comcast still on the phone, or is she hung up?
I mean, we probably should. It says that we're on a hold. Or no, it doesn't say hold. It says we're on conference. I don't believe they.
Sure, no worries.
Said one way or another.
I think they're good on the phone.
Assume at this point.
Yeah, that's right. I think she's still here.
Yeah, they're probably still on the line.
Let me ask you: do you have internet on your phone? Do you use internet on your phone as well?
Oh, not usually. I just don't do it much with it. I got an old flip phone.
Old flip phone, but you do have internet access on it, right?
Yeah, I do.
You do. Okay, perfect.
You still there? I don't know what's taking them so long. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe she's just she's trying to check the records, sir, to see what's going on with your computer.
Okay.
Hi, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is everything okay?
I'm so sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. So I see that you were talking about a problem with your account. Did you give your security PIN or any information yet?
No, no. I'm sorry. And who are you with?
I'm with your internet provider.
My internet provider.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've been having a problem. I gave him my address.
Okay. 1 second. I'm just pulling up your account.
Is this normal, Justin?
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you my name. My
sir.
name's Kelly. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard someone else on the line.
Yeah, I got a guy, Justin from Microsoft.
Okay, sir, I think you should probably hang up the line with them. They're probably not from Microsoft.
I'm sorry, what?
Probably not Microsoft. Ma'am, this is Justin from Microsoft.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on.
Are you from Microsoft?
So I see right now that there's a lot of internet clogs in your modem.
Internet clubs.
What?
Yeah, so have you been having a lot of problems lately?
I am having some problems. For some reason, I can't connect to the internet.
It looks pretty clogged right now. We would have to probably upgrade your equipment. It looks like how old is your equipment?
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, so I just rerouted your internet through a system-wide check. It looks like the size of your internet pipes are too small. So we have 3 different options. We have a 1-year plan, a 3-year plan, and a lifetime plan.
For what?
To upgrade your internet pipes.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out why my internet doesn't work, ma'am.
Sir, are you trying to get a fix? Or are you just playing with me?
What? She just hung up.
This doesn't sound like... Yeah, she didn't sound like someone from Comcast, sir. She sounded like...
That was a...
What?
I got the number off Yahoo. And like this, it was a Yahoo advertisement for...
No.
I don't know.
No, give you... What do you need?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah. Who's this?
Can you hear me, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Mike. We just talked, right? A few minutes ago.
Who are you?
Sir, a few minutes ago, you're talking with some guy.
Yeah, well, that's Justin.
Right?
And then who are you? You transferred
And this
the
is
phone
Justin from Microsoft
to
ID
someone else.
MSF 2149. We want to understand where are you from Comcast? Are you from somewhere else? What's happening here?
We are from Comcast.
Elderly gentleman.
Where are you from?
From Comcast.
Where are you from?
I'm from Microsoft. Based out in California. My ID is MSF 2142. Sir,
he's not
Mr. Williams.
Who was that other lady?
Up on this lady?
Who was
this
the
is
other?
some other lady. This is.
I don't understand what's
going
going on.
Number, sir. Hang up on that call.
I was just trying to. I was just trying to get my internet fixed. That's it.
That Microsoft person, that Justin is a scam.
I would suggest you would drop that call. Let me give you the number
that
for
Microsoft.
Comcast.
What do you mean it's a scam? No, he's been helping me this whole time.
Details.
I'm trying
He's
to.
stealing your
What
details.
scam?
You can try.
What do you mean?
Look at what she's saying. Instead of fixing your internet, where did you dial this number, sir? Who's picking
Person
up
just
the
saying
I
that
don't know.
he's a scam.
I wonder if I made a mistake here. I was trying to.
That person just thinking
This
it's
is
a
why
scam.
we patched your call with the bank, sir.
Do you know
Your line is not-
why my internet's not working or no? That's kind of what I'm.
She's not from Comcast, sir.
He's trying to trying to hack your account. That's why we cut your internet services. Okay.
Here, let me give me your
Just is trying to hack or steal your information.
Do you have anyone at Comcast, Justin?
I do, sir. I just found the phone number. I just found it. You can drop that line, sir.
Yeah,
Disconnect on her.
so that Justin will scam you.
Disconnect on her, sir.
How the
Sir,
heck?
don't hang up.
How the heck is
Otherwise,
he
he
gonna
will
scam me?
you.
The guy's been helping me all
Let me tell
day.
you that. Let me tell you. Let me give you the Microsoft number. Okay, you can call them by yourself. He's not from the Microsoft. I'll give you the number. Okay.
I don't know. Listen, I don't call me back. I don't know how
He's a
Drop
scammer.
on her, sir.
Yeah,
Disconnect the
I
call.
don't know. Don't call me
Okay,
back.
you can.
She's gonna keep talking.
Okay.
Disconnect the call, sir. You with me, sir?
Yeah,
Excuse me, with me,
what
sir?
was that?
Oh my God, these people are crazy.
I'm getting another
And she
call.
wouldn't even give me her ID. No, don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. This is
All
why.
I did was type in. All I did was go on my. I got this really old.
Sir, this is what I
old
was talking about. She
tablet.
What I believe is she may be one of the scams. She may be one of the scammers because.
Really?
Do you remember when I told you when we talk about the bank, I had you call I conferenced the call with the bank just to make sure that the lines are secure. It doesn't seem like your lines are secure, sir. It seems like it's when you're dialing that number, it seems like it's going to one of these hackers is trying to get into your computer. And it had some weird Indian accent. It felt like.
What?
Did you hear that? It felt like she had some sort of weird accent.
I don't know. I mean, don't we all? Justin?
No, she had some. I mean, it was not American.
What does that ever do with anything? I mean,
No, but she said that she's from California, and that didn't sound like a Californian accent.
Oh, God, what does this Californian accent sound like?
It's a weird, funny accent, sir. but don't answer the. Let me convince you in Comcast.
Okay.
What's happening with the modem right now? What's the situation with the
That's
modem?
weird. Did you where'd you say you said you went to school in Ohio? Where'd you grow up?
In Ohio, sir.
Huh?
Where'd I grow up, sir?
Yeah.
New York, sir.
New York. Okay. Yeah, I
New York.
guess you do kind of
Manhattan,
have
sir.
Manhattan. I guess you do kind of have.
Manhattan. A bit,
Like if
sir.
you do kind of have an
accent is
accent.
sort of mixed.
Now that I think about it, it sounds like that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's sort of mixed. Sort of mixed now.
Okay.
What's happening with the modem now, sir? Yeah, are the lights blinking or?
And that was you were at the lower left hand, extrememost left hand corner, was it, or was that Pete that grew up? I can't remember.
Extreme left-hand corner, sir. That would have been Pete.
Okay. All right. My bad.
No problem, sir. Well, what's the situation with the modem, sir? Is it turning?
God, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You got me all kind of confused now.
Okay, let's do this. On your phone.
Yeah.
Go into settings.
Okay. On my phone, I have a.
On your phone.
Yeah, so I have a pretty old phone. Just so you know.
If the internet works on this phone, we can connect the internet from the phone over to the laptop. or over to your computer.
Oh, how do you do that? I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Why don't we give it one more try with the
But
modem?
I'll try.
Please, could you please restart modem once again? Just restart it completely, wait 10 seconds, and then plug it back in. See if that works.
Okay. Let me try.
On your modem, just just try to restart it again.
What were they saying about it? Why'd they say you were trying to scam me? What was that all about?
I'm sorry?
What was that whole thing they were saying you were trying to scam? What's that all about?
That's what they. Sure. So it's more like a blame game. What they do is when these, for example, if your call gets connected to one of these hackers, they're trying to get into your computer. We're trying to kick them out. So what they want is for us to be kicked out of the computer so they can do their job.
What?
We face these problems all the time. What they do is whenever you're in touch with any of these scammers, and as soon as you tell them I'm with Microsoft or I'm talking to Apple or I'm talking to Microsoft, the first thing that they'll tell you is you ask them their ID, they would not give you their ID. Any Microsoft ID, it always starts with MSFT.
MSFT.
If the ID doesn't start from MSFT, yeah. So all the Microsoft IDs, they start with MSFT.
Well,
so whether you're on phone with any of these hackers, any of these any of these hackers or scammers, they would never give you their ID because they don't have one. And as soon as you tell them that you're on the phone with Microsoft, they'll probably want you to hang up with Microsoft. The reason behind that is so that they can get into your computer and do whatever they want to.
Okay. God.
That's why before she could even do anything, the first thing she said was, there are 3 plans and you have to pay. She didn't even tell you what's going on with the modem, with the router.
She said it was clogged, which is reasonable.
Yeah. It was clogged, and you got to pay for new lines.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that in my life.
Really?
Never heard of that in my life. That you got to. You don't have to pay for new lines.
But you do have internet
lines,
though, right? Or she said pipes, I think.
Yeah, all the infrastructure which is for the internet is maintained and paid for by the internet service provider, sir. You don't have to pay for that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Great. Is the modem turned back on, sir?
It's.
Have you replugged
I
it?
started it again, and I do see one blinking light. So let me see.
On blinking?
Yeah. Let me see here. It's starting to blink green.
Okay, I might have figured this out. Sorry.
It's all green now, sir?
Thanks for bearing with me. I have an idea, but it's hard to multitask this idea.
The first
Is it all green now,
the
sir?
first one's green, and now it's doing another one.
Okay. So hope they're all green. If it all turns green, sir, just go back to your computer.
Okay. Thanks for helping me out. I swear it's crazy. It's crazy they let you guys spend so much time. You know.
So that's our job.
What about the? You said you got
Is it all
15
green now?
guys there, right? 15 guys on your team.
15 guys in my team, sir. Yep.
Wow. Can you give me 1 second?
Sure.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Take your
Okay.
time.
Sorry. This is part of why with Joe, some of it was offline because I'm like, there's like 17 things going on, and I'm trying to like, it's just hard to do them all. So give me 1 second while I try to figure something out. I may potentially, I just don't know that this guy's good enough, or I feel like he's good enough to where if I went the route I did with Joe, of like, oh, so I'm chatting with Kraken and they told me, if you weren't here yesterday, so I'm in a conversation with some of the Kraken fraud people right now, and they built me this like Kraken environment. We're still customizing some stuff, and what we were able to do with that guy Joe Biden that we talked to for a long time is I convinced him that he had to make a Kraken account to like get funds, and he did. And then in order to transfer the funds, he had to verify his account. And in order to verify your account, you have to do like you have to upload all your personal information. And he did. Which is crazy. And so potentially with this guy, it would be wild if I could convince him to do that again. They were just suggesting like maybe you go the route we did with Joe. I'm just trying to think like, okay, well, how would I this guy just seems really like good. So I'm trying to think, how could I play it off like Richard was chatting with them? One thing we might have to build into it is like a little chat box, because then it would look like Kraken is saying directly, oh, because you actually can't send like Kraken's an exchange. They don't allow you to send from Kraken to Kraken. It just doesn't. It's not their thing. But this scammer doesn't know that. And anyway, your son helped. Oh, there you go. Yes, because I said my son set up the account. So maybe that's an in. Like, okay, sorry, I was on the phone with my son. I was asking him why I can't transfer. And he said, yeah, maybe that would be it. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the powwow. Thanks for the thanks for the help. We could probably try that. I don't know if he'd buy it. I mean, worst case, if he doesn't, we just pivot. But it would be wild if he did. Might as well give it a shot. I'm trying one other thing quickly. I'll stall like I'm talking to my son too. I'm trying to set up like something that might make Justin really frustrated too.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
No.
Hello? Mr. Williams, you with sir?
Why? Chat, don't bother. I can see you talking over there. You're distracting me. I'm just kidding.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir? Mr. Williams, with me, sir?
I know. I think I remember. Sorry, I've been trying to figure this thing out but I think now that you haven't been distracting me this whole time, I might have it. Oh, but how will I make this work?
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
I'm thinking. Hold on. Thinking.
Mr. Williams, are you with me, sir?
Bro, please. Just give me a break, man. Give me a minute. Okay, I think I know
Mr.
what to
Williams,
do.
can you hear me okay, sir?
If he just... he's so persistent. Which is good for a scammer. Okay. I think I know what I need to do.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Bro. I told him that I was going to be gone, right? I think I said, give me a minute. But okay. Got that. That makes sense.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir? Hello? Sir, can you hear me okay?
I'm just ignore him, you know. Okay, and I'm ready to multitask. Thanks for being patient.
You still there?
Yes, sir, I'm right here. Are you with me?
Hey, so sorry about that. Jeez.
No, that's
I
okay,
ended up
sir.
calling.
That's okay.
I ended up calling my son really quick, you know, just because I was trying to figure out what was going on. So because I told him we were trying to do. I was trying to do a transfer on that whatever account. The
What transfer, sir?
the wallet withdrawal. That's what it's called. And it
No,
said
we're not.
that there was
No,
an error.
we're doing a withdrawal encryption.
Yeah.
We're doing a withdrawal encryption.
So, yeah, I
Not
mentioned.
at all. Yeah.
He was so excited. Jeez, you should have heard out. Because he's been trying to get me to use this crypto stuff for a while.
Okay.
He said the thing is right now my account. He said it's already locked down. Like they got next level security. #Ed. But if you want, he said I can transfer between Kraken accounts. So I don't know if you have a Kraken account. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but he says I can do withdrawal between Kraken accounts. Does that make sense to you? Or am I totally off here?
Yeah, is the modem lights all green now, sir? We'll check on the Kraken transfer, but is the modem lights all green now?
Okay, let me go back over there. Sorry. Let me see. Oh, you know what? It is. I see. You know what? He texted me. Sorry, he just texted me. My son again. He said, if you need help, I can hop on a call. Okay. Do you need
Is the lights all green now, sir?
Do you need my son to hop on a call? Or
Not right now, sir. If we do need him, we'll definitely get him on the phone, but not right now, sir.
are you sure?
Because right now we're not making any transfers. We're just securing it, sir.
Right. Okay.
Great. Let's see if are the modem lights all green?
Yes. They
Okay,
are
perfect. Let's get back to the
mostly
computer, sir.
Okay.
Great. Let's get back to the computer. And on the computer, just double click on the Ultra Viewer icon on the desktop.
Okay.
And once you double click on the Ultra Viewer icon, sir, it'll give you your ID and your password. Just help me with the password.
Okay. Uh-oh. I might have done something.
What is it telling you?
Okay, no, never mind. We're good. False alarm. Whoops. Uh-oh. I think I just sent some, I withdrew something somewhere, I guess.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll figure that out, sir.
Yeah, we'll figure. No problem. We'll figure it out.
What's the
So
on the Ultra Viewer, sir? What's the password?
Ultra Viewer. It is 06. Okay.
Perfect. Is your Kraken logged in, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Please go to the home screen, sir, for Kraken.
The home screen?
You know what? I think I might be able to. Okay, great. We're on the home screen.
Oh, I was
Stay on
on
that.
I switched to beta for the encryption.
Not right now. Just stay on this at the moment, sir.
Okay.
Yep. Don't try to buy or sell anything. Let me try to
I don't
encrypt
know how
the
this stuff
withdrawal.
works.
By the way, I told him that my name.
So that's why
I know it says
you got
Richard.
people like us.
I told him that my
you know,
name,
who call you
my middle
grandfather.
name is Richard, because otherwise,
Were you able to get a glass of water for yourself?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Is your son? Is he also working with computers, sir, or?
I don't know. Doesn't everybody? He's always doing something.
I mean, what type of field is he in? Is he in medical or?
Metal? Did you say? Is he in metal?
Oh, medical. I mean, is he a doctor? Is he in the army?
Oh. Yeah, so right now, I don't know if you've heard of this. There's a way where if you take a few different people and you get them across, I don't understand what this is called. Get a few different people in a room and you give some kind of test to them. Oh, sorry, it's for the studies. The studies. He gives those medical.
What kind of test?
God, I wish I remember the name. I thought I had it there. It was on the tip of my tongue. When you go and you get paid. Trials. Clinical trials. Got it. Oh.
Clinical trials. Oh, okay.
Jeez, I thought I was going to be a bad father there for a minute. Yeah, so he kind of runs a lot of those.
Oh, so he runs medical trials.
Well, no, so he's not a doctor or anything. He helps, he's a part of his company that helps facilitate the clinical trials. If that makes sense. So you got a company, there was one a while back, they were doing this thing where they were trying to see if they could get some kind of communicate. That's what I was stuck on. You get people in a room. They were trying to figure out if they could get a way to have two brains hooked up to each other with a pill.
Oh.
And
okay.
Yeah.
That is fascinating stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it goes though. These kids are always doing something.
That is right. That's absolutely right. But this is all new generation stuff. So that's actually really good.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how. Do you know much about cryptos? Or
much about what, sir? I'm sorry.
Oh, this guy's like really snooping. I guess I should have this. He's trying to like change.
Hello.
Huh?
I'm sorry. You asked me a question, so I couldn't hear that. You said, do I know much about what?
Cryptos.
Oh, cryptos. Yes. Yes, I do, sir. I have a working knowledge of it.
Okay. How does it work?
So how that works is, let me give you a basic idea. So when they were trying to, what they were trying to do earlier was, right now we only use cash, right? And cash is a currency where the government, they take taxes on it, and it's controlled by the government. In Bitcoins or in the crypto market,
He's adding a bunch of
currency
different
which
wallets.
is not controlled by the government. It's controlled by the people. So you don't have
send
to pay
them all.
taxes
He
on
just
it
keeps
first.
sending wallet.
On top of that, with crypto, the good thing also is that it's secure. With cash, if you lose your wallet, your money is gone.
What do you
with
mean?
Crypto, it's better.
What do you mean it's gone? After.
I mean, if you lose your wallet, then as soon as you, if you lose your wallet, whoever's going to take your wallet, usually what they do is the person who picks up your wallet these days, they'll pull out the cash in it. And
So
they
this
usually
dude
just
just
throw
like
away the wallet.
rapid fired
With
three or
crypto,
four
if someone
different
gets your crypto wallet, they still
different
can't use it.
wallets. He just like
With the
kept
encryptions placed on it, because
copy
digital money,
pasting them.
it can be encrypted.
Okay.
That's right. Just give me a little bit longer, sir. One more thing that I want to check with you, sir. When you bought this computer, the box that it came in, do you still have that box with you?
That was a good explanation, by the way. I understand most of what you were saying. So,
Okay.
thank you. I feel pretty illuminated.
I should double check if I'm
Great. Let me ask you that question again. So, do you still have the box in which your computer came in when you bought the computer? It would have come in a box. Do you still have that box? Because what happens is in the box there's a CD, there's a disc. Do you still have that disc with you?
Probably somewhere. I know for sure I got a bunch of floppy disks lying around. For sure. I know that much.
Do you have one that came with the computer?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Is that possible for you to find that for me? Because on that disk, on that flop disk, your computer's model number will be written, sir. I would need that model number if you can find it for me, sir.
Okay. Should I go
That makes
look?
it just faster for us.
You want me to
And
go
if you
look
could also
really
just
quick?
Before that, sir, if you could just put in your password for Kraken again on your computer, sir.
Oh.
Just log into your Kraken.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find I wrote it down. Give me 1 second.
No worries, sir. Take your time.
All right. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm like I said, we've been working on all this Kraken stuff in the background for months and months, and I'm still trying to figure out how to pilot some of it. What you didn't see, because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to show the wallets or not. I'm so sensitive to like, oh, I shouldn't give away any like information. I'm so used to hiding the screen for stuff. But I think he did. It was kind of wild to watch. Trying to get clarification on if I can show you in case he does it again. He just kept trying to add. He tried one wallet, withdraw as Williams, my last name, and copy pasted something. Then when that didn't work because it said error, and I can explain why later. Then he tried to change it to Walter, my first name, with a completely different one. And I think he did.
Were you able to find that password, sir?
3 just in like rapid fire, which was interesting. That's part of what I was anticipating, is that potentially these guys would just sit there and like try desperately. Anyway, thanks for being patient.
Okay, you still there?
Right with you, sir.
Okay, found my handy dandy notebook.
You carry that too? My father also carries a notebook with all his passwords and all the important information.
Your daughter does?
My father.
Oh,
My dad.
your father. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he wear a sweater?
He does.
It's the only way to go. Okay. I logged back into there.
Logged in?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect, sir. Try to see if you can find that disk or that floppy disk
Okay.
that came with the computer, sir.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Okay. I'll be right back.
I
Sure,
guess
sir.
we'll watch what he does for a second. I think this is just an excuse to like make me leave. I don't know what he's gonna do. Honestly, part of me is nervous because this is a good scammer, but there's another part. When I say nervous, it's just I don't know what he's gonna do or find out. But it's good to see, like, okay, well, what the heck are scammers doing, right? If they have access to stuff like this. But yeah, so he thinks I'm gone. I'm not at the computer right now. I think it's probably fair to. So I have it. I can explain why. No, that part you're not supposed to see. The Ultra Viewer. I gotta change my Ultra Viewer password now. The Kraken stuff's chill. The Ultra Viewer. You guys will all try to connect to my computer. Let me double check if that was another account. It could just be like rapid fire generating new wallets, but lost my train of thought for a second. But he made him disconnect.
So are you with me?
Oh, that's a blunder on my part because now he has to know the password. So I'll come back. But yeah, people in chat will connect to my computer, and then I can blame the internet outage. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. So this custom environment is on. Nick explained it better yesterday. It's like testnet addresses.
So are you with me?
So I'm working with them we have this idea for like a redeem sort of scenario, which I tested with Joe and it worked really well. That's not what you saw yesterday. What you saw yesterday was a different blunder. But anyway. Yeah. So the problem is he's putting his wallet on there, but it just won't play well. But that's for.
Okay, are you there?
I'm with you, sir. It seems like the internet's gone again. I think you might have to restart the modem again. Look on the modem, see if all the lights are green.
Okay. Let me head over there. I can't find my CD, but there's another spot. Do you want me to call my son? By chance?
First we need to get the internet, sir. After that, the encryption, what we do is we're always halfway to the encryption.
I don't understand how the cryptos work. Do you have a Kraken? You know?
I have a Kraken myself, yeah.
Do you?
I do have a Kraken myself, yeah.
Okay. Does Microsoft have one?
Microsoft, I'm not sure about it, sir, but I personally have a Kraken myself.
Can I? Because if you're trying to, he said the only withdrawals I can do right now are Kraken to Kraken. I don't know exactly what that means, though.
So he said only withdrawals that you can do is just Kraken to Kraken.
That's what he said.
That's how your security is set up.
So maybe if
Okay.
Microsoft makes Kraken.
Microsoft, no, sir. We don't. But we'll figure it out, sir. That won't be a problem. But first, we the internet, sir. Is
Right,
the internet?
The internet.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that. Okay. I got it. I'm back at the computer. What do you need me to do?
It's all green now, sir.
Yes.
Okay, perfect, sir. So just open Ultra Viewer.
Okay.
And Ultra Viewer is going to give you your ID and password. Just help me with the password.
Okay, it's 1-4.
That comes with the computer.
Was I able to find what? Sorry.
Were you able to find that floppy disk or that disk that comes with the computer?
I did find that box of floppies, but I don't. Those are old. I don't think that that's way more than 3 years old. This is. We're talking. I got one that says 1994. Looks like there's a bunch of coffee stains on it.
1994.
Yeah, disc 1 of 5. It says. I mean, I don't even know. You weren't even born yet, were you?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. I was saying you weren't even born yet, right?
Yeah, I wasn't even born back then, yeah.
When were you born?
When was I born, sir?
Yeah.
1997, sir.
Good year.
1997. Yeah, that was a good year. Sir, give me about 30 seconds here. Let me just talk to our verifications team, and I'll be right back with you, sir. Okay?
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure, sir.
Okay, so again, I think it'd be wild to convince this guy to set up a Kraken account. But when I did this with Joe, it took a while. Like, he was interested in it, but the first thing he did was how we talked about this yesterday with Kraken, but the first thing he did was, I believe, one way or another, he found like a compromised account or some other scammer or someone else. And then when that didn't work, because like I told, every time he would add the account, just like this guy is, I would have it say internal error. Well, it's set to do that anyway because these are not testnet wallets. I would like send it to Kraken and be like, okay, is this a Kraken account? And they'd be like, no. Like, of course. And every time Joe would just tell Richard, yes, I made a Kraken account, and he would lie. But I'm like, well, what if, because my first thing, which I didn't tell you yesterday, was first I had like, I told him that I had $20,000 worth of Bitcoin or something. But as we upped the ante, as we made it the like 400,000 or whatever, then he's like, oh, I gotta make an account. And so he did, but it took a while. Like it was over the course of a couple weeks, if not longer. So I don't know how this guy sitting in his little scammer office, I don't know if, again, this would be crazy cool if he does. And he might do it later. But he would have to have some of his personal stuff here in the I guess he probably has a driver's license or something. But I think he's trying to figure my account out though. He's like going through the settings right now. Maybe. I'm not sure what the biggest thing that would look fake, because it all looks pretty. I mean, it's the same. Okay, it's not the same. This is a custom environment, but it's very close. Is it says my name is Richard, which I told him was my middle name. That would be the only like sketchy part, is if he really.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Yeah.
Perfect. So when we're trying to encrypt Kraken, sir, it seems like there is an error that we're getting from Kraken.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have to call Kraken for this, sir. What we're going to do is to make it easier for you. Let me conference the call with Kraken. Once we conference the call with Kraken, they'll verify you. Once they verify you, you can let them know that I have my son with me. You can introduce me as your son. I have my son with me, and he's going to be able to, so I can work with them on this. That I authorize him, and he'll be able to work with you. Okay? And I can make sure that there is no hassles for you. Great. Let me play the call with Kraken. So all you got to tell them is that I have my son with me. They'll verify you, and I have my son with me, and he'll help.
Can you give me 1 second just to get a drink of water?
Yeah, for sure, sir. Take your time.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
give me 1 second. Thank you, because I drank my previous batch.
Okay. Hold on.
Sure, sir.
I'm trying to ping a bunch of people. I have no clue what's about to happen right now. I imagine that it's gonna be fake and that they're gonna pretend to be Kraken, but now I'm trying to figure out like, well, if they actually do call Kraken, could we set it up so like Nick or someone like could be could we like set it up so that it would just be funny. I'm trying to figure out like what to do. Hold on 1 second. I'm chatting with them. I feel like it's so ironic that he's like, we gotta call support, and I'm literally just chatting with them. But why did he say that I had to call? Do you guys remember the specific word? It was like to verify. So do you think that they're gonna fake it? Maybe. Validate. Okay, sorry. This is all very new territory for me. I'm like, all right, well, let's wing it. We'll see what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm in. This is the times you feel alive. You know, you're on the edge of. You have no idea what you're doing, but you kind of know what you're doing. So I guess. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but it's fine. I mean, he's probably just gonna try to fake it and be fake Kraken. So.
Okay. You back?
I'm right here with you, sir.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if we can avoid the hassle for you, and if my team can just get in touch with Kraken directly to have this rectified for you. Just give me about a minute or two here, sir. Okay? I'll be back with you. In the meanwhile, sir, could you please verify your date of birth for me?
You said you were having a hard time doing what? On
We were having a hard time encrypting Kraken. So that's the problem that we were facing. But my team is trying to see if they can get in touch with Kraken just as Microsoft to have that rectified for you.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Perfect.
You're gonna have them call me?
Just give me a couple more seconds here.
Or
they're actually calling Kraken right now to see if they can get that taken care of for you.
for the verification, you said, or the encryption.
The verification. In the meanwhile, could you please help me verify your date of birth, please?
Yeah, it was September 21st.
September 21st, and what's the year, sir?
1946.
1946. Perfect. And could you also please help me with the last four of your social as well,
thank
please?
you,
Just the last four
team.
of it, sir.
Because I don't remember these details.
Huh? You said something about we're going to call with my son, right?
Not with your site now, sir. What my team is trying to do is they're getting in touch with Kraken to see if they can partner with Kraken to have that encrypted for you. If we do require, then we'll get your son on the phone, but not right now, sir. Right now, it's not right now it's not needed. Hello?
Yeah. What did you need?
Perfect. Now, Mr. Williams, we're good. We're just my team is working with Kraken. In the meanwhile, let me just run a few scans on your computer to make sure that things are going fine here.
Okay. And what kind of encryption are we talking about?
So it's the AlphaScript encryption that I was talking about. It's this is sort of like an umbrella that protects your computer against any sort of viruses, hacking tools, spyware, malware, anything like that, sir.
Okay. And so that's you're encrypting it right now. That's the encryption, or
that's the black screen that you're seeing right now. That's what we're doing in the background. So I open it on your screen as well, so that you'll be able to see it real time on what's happening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This might take about 5 to 7 minutes, sir. Just stay me on the phone, and let me just try to talk to the encryption team to see how far along are we with Kraken. Okay.
Okay. Oh, are you talking to him right now?
My team is actually they just emailed Kraken,
You
and
emailed him.
someone from Kraken. Yeah, they just emailed them. So someone from Kraken is supposed to get in touch with Microsoft. So as soon as they call, they're going to get in touch with Pete, and Pete's going to be able to explain the problems, what's going on.
Okay, so if they're talking to Pete. Pete's not the right guy for that job.
He's really good at his job there. And one more thing, I actually just got a message from your friend Jacob over there in Bank of America. He was just asking to see if everything's going great with you.
Wow, that's unexpected.
What a nice gentleman, right?
What a nice gentleman.
What a nice gentleman. What a nice gentleman. We only have a few people like that left now. I mean, it's strange that we live in a world like this where
I'm
people.
surprised that survey didn't come through, because I would. Oh God, would I give him the highest? Tell him to send that survey my way, if you don't mind.
No, absolutely. I'll let him know, sir, for sure.
Because that would be. What am I clicking on? Sorry, I started clicking on stuff. My son said that if I go to the security, that I can go to something called. I forgot. Let me look back. Is it 2FA? Is this the security I need? Or is this something else?
That's the one, sir. Just give me 30 seconds, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I don't know what he's. Can you imagine that? Like, oh, that guy from Bank of America could just, called me to. Or did he say call or a message? What are the chances that? So, the well, you guys know you met Nick yesterday. Well, some of you did. At Kraken, and he said he'll notify their support team to because I have an account, and they it's a big company. They have support people. Remember a while ago, the scammers were calling Bank of America. They were calling banks in not Chicago, in Ohio, because they thought that I was getting scammed by someone else, and you could hear them in the background. So Cleveland. I didn't remember where it was. Part of me wonders, are they actually just calling Kraken and pretending to be me? They could. I wouldn't put it past these guys. They know my name. They know my email. They know my password. They know all kinds of stuff. So they're. Yeah, this is interesting. I know it's very different than what I the typical stream, but this is the type of stuff though. Okay, so this is a good example. I didn't even think about this, honestly. Maybe I did and forgot. Because I always have fake accounts and because I always make mistakes, I never we don't see this part. You never see this part of what scammers do, because I'm always like, oops, I accidentally shredded my gift cards, and they get mad and they don't talk to me. Whereas now you have a scammer who thinks that I am a clueless old man who has a crypto account with a significant amount of Bitcoin. And so what will they do? Now they're spending all this time trying to figure out. They already got a ton of this information. He's just poking around. He's clicking every page, trying to figure out what's going on. And yeah, they could potentially be calling Kraken and trying to say, "Can you help me?" So yeah, this is interesting. A learning experience for me, for sure, because I don't know what to expect. If you look at Kraken, it says support will never ask for your username and password. Yeah, so I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is, I can see from the scammer's perspective that they think I can call in and socially engineer the situation because I have everything that I would need. I'm not saying that. Look, at the end of the day, this account doesn't actually have 12.4 Bitcoin anyway, and he could never actually get in and do anything with it. But it's just interesting. He could be trying to get a block.
My team is talking to Kraken. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm just working with Kraken myself. Okay?
You want me to join in? I mean,
they're actually on a three-way call. My technician, me, and Kraken, we're on a three-way call right now. So they're talking technical stuff.
you're on the phone with them right now?
We're on the phone with them. My technician is actually trying to work with their technician to see if they can have that figured out.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Can I?
Yeah.
I just feel a little uncomfortable. I feel like I'm being left out of the loop, and this is a lot of money. So
no, sir. We're not even touching your money. The account is pulled up in front of you, so
I'm not saying
you can see everything that's going on. What will
I'm not saying that. I mean,
see if
what I'm saying is, I appreciate you guys going above and beyond like this, but it's just a little bit.
I understand.
It's a little uncomfortable because it's my account. My son helped me set this up.
In that case, when we do
this,
this,
I think I'd like
let
to
me
be
have
on
my
the
technician
on the call.
on the three-way call as well, right? Okay. Why don't we do this? Let me really quickly. It would probably take me another 4 minutes. Let me really quickly have them finish up the technical details of it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Kraken. I'm going to take the number for the gentleman that I'm talking to, and I'm going to call Kraken myself on a three-way call. So me, you, and the Kraken representative talk together. That sounds good?
Okay.
Sir? Perfect. We'll do that, sir. Just give me about 3 to 4 minutes more, and we'll try to get that done for you.
You're going to get on the call right now?
Yeah, it's just going to take me about 3 to 4 minutes. Let me just see if my technician is done with all the technical details with them. Once that is done, I'll just come with you, and we'll do a three-way call with the Kraken representative.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, okay, but everything's all right with the account. I mean,
the account is fine. The account is no problem. Just the encryption is a problem, sir.
So there's no encryption.
Just the encryption is a problem. So there's no encryption. Yeah.
Okay.
Great. I'll get back with you in 3 to 4 minutes. Thank you.
Sorry, so this is I don't know. I'm just gonna I think now that I'm in it, like here's the thing. I don't know what's going on. And obviously this isn't the typical thing, but these guys are good. And I might as well keep them on the phone and see what they're gonna do. I know Kraken is kind of working backwards and trying to figure out some stuff. I don't know what is or isn't, because these guys also like lie. So they might not actually be talking to Kraken support. They could just be trying to figure out if they can fake it. Who knows? I have no idea. I'm like, so I think I'm just gonna sit here and like I'm just gonna experience it. You know, I feel like a lot of times when I do these streams, I know the script better than the scammers do, right? And I'm like scamming them. I'm taking them through a
Thank you so much for on the line. I really
plan.
appreciate your patience.
But right now, I'm just like, I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect. Mr. Williams, what we're going to do now is I'm going to call Kraken myself. I'm going to be with you on the phone. And what we'll do is, like I said, you can introduce me as your son, and they're going to try to verify the information with you. And once they verify the information, they'll be able, I think they'll be able to help us encrypt it. But first, let's try to verify the information with them. Let me just call them real quick on this line. Okay.
I have no idea what's happening, so I'm gonna make it silent first. I'm like, this is half of me like wants them to actually call Kraken because I'm like, okay, well, what? And the other half of me is like, okay, maybe they'll just pretend to be. But
I just have a small verbatim that I need to read out for you, sir. So since this is a financial so before we get Kraken on the phone, sir, there's just a small verbatim that I need to read for you. So before we transfer the call or before we get the call connected with Kraken, sir, since it's a financial risk situation, we would definitely advise you.
Risk?
Sir, what we're trying to do is, like I said, what we're trying to do is encrypt your finances.
Okay.
Just to avoid any financial risk. Since there are hackers in your computer, what we're trying to do is we're trying to secure your financials to make sure there is no financial risk. So that's why it's a financial risk situation. In this situation, what usually when we get you connected to the Kraken, sir, they're going to ask you questions related to your verification. In the verification process, you will also have to inform them that temporarily, I'll be transferring the funds to my son's wallet to make sure that the transfer, is okay. Please assist me. So that's what they're gonna want to need as well. They might ask you to have the funds stay in your wallet itself instead of having it transferred, but that will just create a security risk. So instead of instead of agreeing with that, what I would definitely advise is, if they tell you to keep money in your wallet, advise them that I would want to transfer it to my son's wallet for right now, and then I can transfer it back later. Sounds good? Perfect. Let me quickly get Kraken on the phone. Let's talk to them. I'll see what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm trying to read all this, but it seems as though if this is actual cracking, they might have been informed to like go along with this. But I'm trying to, it's unfolding, so
Yeah, hi. This is Walter Richard Williams. It's going well, thanks. It's going well. Yep, it's have the best goats at gmail.com.
At gmail.com. Okay.
And who am I speaking with today?
So how can I help you today? My name is Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh, Tom.
Okay.
You can call me Tom. Yeah.
And
so you say have the best goats. That's the email. Goats is GOATS, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's it, with an S at the end, right? And goats is like GOATS. Have the best goats at gmail.com, right? Yeah.
Yes, goats.
All right.
Have the best goats.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, how can I help you today?
Well, I guess my account needs to be encrypted. Is that right, Justin?
Yeah. So what's happening is I'm Walter's son. What's happening is we were trying to transfer some funds over to my account and the son's account, and that was giving us a problem, internal error.
Hang on, sorry. So you are Walter's son?
Walter's son.
Justin, right?
That's right.
So you are trying to transfer some funds over to the another account. So, all right, just give me a second, if you don't mind. I'm just going to put you on a brief hold just to check a couple of things here. Can you stay online? I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, Justin and Walter, you there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, thanks.
I'm here.
All right, so what I'm going to do, okay, great. Thank you, Walter. So, I will need to reach out to a specialist to assist you from there, all right? So they can provide you further instruction and steps,
okay.
all right? Okay. So basically, I've reached out to a specialist team. They will get back to you very shortly by email. So just expect an email from us from now, okay? Walter?
How long would it take, sir, approximately?
Usually it's really fast. I cannot give a specific time frame, but we'll make sure to speed up the process for you.
But it's not going to be on a phone call. It's going to be on an email, right?
Yeah, by email. Yeah, exactly.
That sounds good, sir.
All right.
Thank you so much, though. You've been a great help.
Okay.
Wait.
Thanks
sorry.
so much for calling Kraken Support. Have a great day.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, tell me.
Hi. My name's.
Tell me.
My name's Walter. Hello?
Walter, you with me?
Hello?
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Yeah? Are you there?
Gentlemen
I don't
from
know what
Kraken, are
happened.
you still with us?
Uh-oh.
I think he got cut off. What did you want to ask him? Let me really quickly email them and get that information for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask him about, what we were trying to do so I could understand better, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
No problem. You understand what's happening though, right?
Yes, I do, sir.
Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, so let me 1 second.
Let me see how far off are with the scans.
Give me 1 second, okay? I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay?
Sure. Take your time,
Thank
sir. I'm with you. Take your time, sir.
Okay, so I think what happened. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm chatting with this. I'm chatting with support myself now, I think. Hold on. No, I'm not really, but they just. He said, okay. They did call Kraken. They were trying to figure out what they were supposed to do because they know that there's something going on with me. But the second that I started to ask questions, the scammer hung up. So the scammer was like, not going to let anything transpire, I guess, is what I'm being told. But wow. Yeah, so apparently they were like, the support team was on it. They knew to watch for it. That's part of why there was some, like, I think that's part why there was the long hold and everything too, because they're like, whoa. You gotta remember, this is a big global company, right? It's not just some, so they were like, they're trying to do a million things at the same time. And I think now we're discussing what we could do next potentially. And I gotta give them, so to give them some, because he keeps going back to my email. He keeps refreshing my email, waiting for something.
Yes, sir.
You still there?
Right, yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay, sorry. Had to let the old bladder loose.
No worries, sir. That's absolutely fine.
How this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary for me. Is this normal? Because it's making me feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of money. Or do you think they're on, like, you speak their language, so are we in? What's going on? Hello?
Can you hear okay, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not. What we're doing here is to protect you against losing any money, sir. So since these hackers are in your computer, we want to make sure that your Kraken account is secure. Because Kraken is where most of your money is. So.
And what did you ask
what we
them
have
about?
to do is,
You had said you were trying to send money.
To a temporary Kraken account, sir. What happens is, like I told you, we'll be transferring the funds to a temporary wallet, and then we'll put it back once we have encrypted your Kraken. We'll put it back. The temporary wallet will be added to your account as well, so it'll be your wallet. You'll just have two wallets in the same account, sir. It'll reflect on your Kraken screen as well that you have two different wallets.
Okay.
The money will just be transferred from one Kraken wallet to another Kraken wallet. We'll secure the first wallet, then we'll transfer all the funds back to the first wallet, and then we'll delete the second wallet because we won't use it anymore.
So you're gonna add a you're gonna add
We're just
your
gonna add
Kraken
another
account,
wallet.
or?
No, not my Kraken account, sir. We can't do that.
Sorry.
Just
The
add
Microsoft
another wallet for you. Just add a new.
The Microsoft Kraken.
Yeah, just add a new wallet for you.
Oh, just
no,
a new
not
wallet.
the Microsoft Kraken, sir.
Okay.
Just a new wallet. We'll just add a new wallet under your name, sir, in your same account. So you'll have two wallets. What we'll do is we'll transfer the money. So just take it like this. For example, let's just say you have one physical wallet, the wallet that you carry with you. And let's say you have $100 in that wallet. And let's say you drop that wallet in water. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll just take that money from one wallet, put it in your second wallet, dry your first wallet, and then put the money back in the first wallet. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Dry your first wallet? Okay. You lost me there. You're washing my...
If you drop it in water.
Oh,
if you drop it in water. If you drop it in water, then we'll dry it, then we'll put the money back. So in this situation, what we'll do is we'll secure the first wallet, then we'll transfer the money back to the first wallet, sir.
Okay.
So
I just got an
instead
email.
of having one wallet, you'll just have two. Okay. And what does it say, sir? Sir, is your internet still working?
Yo, this is so wild. This is so cool to me. So, why did it hang up? Oh, there's no way he heard me. Okay, I got scared for a minute. No way he heard me. I had to verify for a second, but I thought him hanging up like that is terrifying. But definitely, okay. Because Kraken just sent a like actual Kraken. Because I'm literally chatting with them. They added someone from the support, and they were like, "Yo, fire off an email to Kit saying the only way that you can do this is if you create a verified Kraken account." So there, it's so cool. I don't know why he hung up though. That was, yeah, they're setting a trap. We're setting a. I hope I didn't mess up. I mean, it says that I have a specific channel that goes to the phone, and it's not on, so. Check.
Hello?
Check. Yeah, hello?
Mr. Williams, can you hear me?
I'm
okay?
trying to speak with Justin.
Yeah, I think we got cut off, sir.
Oh.
Oh, Justin here, sir. I think we got cut off.
Okay.
Yeah. So is your internet still working, or is it not?
It is.
It is.
It is currently working.
Could you please open Ultra Viewer and help me with that password again, please?
Yes.
1 second.
Where is?
Should be on your desktop, the blue icon, Ultra Viewer.
Okay. Man, I gotta tell you, you weren't messing around when you said that you're gonna treat me like family, because I've been talking to you for what? At least an hour today and an hour yesterday.
That's a part of our job, sir.
Okay. So I have the Ultra Viewer up. Is that what you needed?
Yes, sir. There should be. You will see your ID and password. Could you help me with your password, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did UltraViewer? I'm sorry. Did Kraken send you an email as well, sir?
Yeah. It says Martin. Yes, Martin with Kraken support here. I want to clarify. The account must be verified. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read you the first one. Your account can only send crypto to another verified crypto account. And then they just sent a second email. It says, "Want to clarify the account."
Let me try to read that for you, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can read it.
Let me try.
No problem. You read it.
Let me try to read that for you. Yeah.
So
okay, here we are. Let me just go from the
Can I say
start.
frickin'? Will you allow me? Oh, I just said it. Sorry, I said frick. This is so cool. Because, like, he believes... Well, why wouldn't he believe it? It actually is Kraken support. He called Kraken support? I know, I said frick. I said it again. He called Kraken support? And now I got an email from support@kraken.com. And they're going along with it. Like so the trap, it's not just me setting the trap. Now, like, how much more likely, because again, it's scary for a scammer to say, like, oh, let me upload all of my, so it says to be verified, there's different levels of verification. And for example, if you want to be able to
Give
use
me a little bit of time here, so I'm just consulting with my protection team
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Thank you
sir.
so much.
If you want to grab a glass of water or anything, just take your time. I'm with you.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
So, gosh, I don't know all this off the top of my head, but I know that there are different levels of verification depending on what you want to do with your account. And so, like, if you're trying to, because I could literally just pull it up, there's a support page for it. But what they're asking the scammers to do, which is like above and beyond what you would actually have to do. Again, you literally cannot do what we're asking him to do, but he doesn't know that. What was I going to say? He would have to upload, I think, stuff like a passport, or if you've ever done KYC type stuff at a bank, to set up a bank account. There's like specific, I don't know the terminology for this, but certain government documents are like tier 1 or whatever. Or if you don't have that, you need a bunch of other supporting documents. You know what I'm talking about? Did I say KFC? No, I didn't. I would not have said that. No way. No way I said that. Although someone was, yeah, now I did, but, okay. Oof, this is cool, man. What a stream. What a time to be alive. I did not anticipate literally any of this happening today, but this is so cool. This is part of, like, when we were talking about doing stuff with, like, how could we work with Kraken. This was it. Like, well, can we fight back against these scammers and like figure out a way? And we're kind of winging it live. I mean, it takes a lot to try to pull this off, especially with, like I said, they're not messing around. They got a big organization, but there's this whole other like chat thread with dozens of people, and so hats off to them. We had no clue that anything like this would happen with like customer support too. Like, I don't even know. I know nothing about what that looks like. I don't know. There was not a. We've had. I don't know. I don't. So many conversations over the past, I don't know, 6 months, and there was not a single time where we discussed what happens if they actually call support. So they they pulled that all together really fast. Is awesome. Okay. The scammer hasn't said anything. He just keeps rereading the email over and over again. So I wonder if he's talking to his buddies like, well, I mean, are we gonna make a verified account or or maybe he's like, I don't know. He's probably like, are you sure? I don't know how this will end because again, this scammer is he's good. He's experienced. This is not the average scammer that I talk to. If you've watched the stream in the past handful of months, like this guy is, yeah, he's not messing around. He has experience. And so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, what if he's trying to read? Oh, okay, he's pulling up Kraken live chat. Apparently now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I feel like, man, I gotta like take a screen someday. I just like, I feel like I need another. Actually, I have another camera. I feel like I need to have another camera that shows you all of the things that are happening. And like, it's like, I don't even know how to possibly explain. Okay, so I think I can share the screen with this part. That's fine. He's chatting with Kai, the cute little virtual assistant. I faked a bunch of chats with this for Joe Biden. I would just send him a screen. I was literally expect element. Do you think he doesn't believe them? I wonder if he's just desperately like he doesn't want to create an account. Would be my potential guess. Because he just clicked on withdrawal. He just clicked on like I'm having issues withdrawing funds. Which I mean, it makes sense. The dude's a criminal. I don't want to. He probably doesn't want to just upload his. This was what happened with Joe, where it took a while, but it's still such a cool, like, you're seeing, alpha tests live basically with all this. Because potentially, like every time I do stuff like this, you end up learning. And there might be ways to improve this for the next time. But all right, 1 second. Let me talk to this guy.
Oh, Hey, you still there? Justin?
I'm right with you, sir.
Okay.
I'm right with you, sir.
I just saw what time it is.
Yeah.
We've been on the phone all day again. I tell you, talking to you,
Yeah,
it's like
4:36.
it flies by, man. It flies by. But what are we? So what are we doing now? It looks like the support said if I want to withdraw, I gotta send to a Kraken. So what's the plan? Do you want me to? You know, my son has a Kraken. Is it? Well, I don't know what that means though. What are we trying to do? Is there any way I can help? I guess.
So what we're trying to do now is, sir, what they're asking for is an IIBAN account. What happens is when we're getting a temporary wallet, there is no IIBAN account that's listed to it, sir, or that's linked to it. That creates a problem. What we can maybe try to do later on, if that doesn't work, is we can maybe try to have your funds transferred over to your son's account, and then maybe have the encryption. Is he on his wallet also? Is he only able to transfer to a Kraken account, or is he able to transfer to other accounts as well?
Let me just close out of this here and see if I can find my. Give me 1 second. I'm looking to see if I have. How do you print? What's it called?
Print is Control and the P button.
No, like the printer app.
Oh, the printer app. It's right there on.
I'm thinking maybe you print some instructions for me. Maybe. And then I can say, explain it to my son, you know?
Okay.
Because I don't understand. I don't understand this stuff.
Let me try to reply back to the Kraken folks. See if they can help us out.
Should we just email them back?
Yeah, it's strange they only have emails. They don't have.
I mean, you were on the phone with them before.
Yeah, for fixing this, like when we were on the phone with them, they told us they're gonna be replying to us on the email, and email is where we'll have to reply back for any sort of support. Even the chat's not helping. Let's see.
Okay.
So the chat, I closed out of it. He's gonna try to write an email.
Wallet, all these organizations, Kraken and the other organizations, they're usually based outside the United States.
So
they don't understand the policies.
He tried to, when he was doing the login with the live chat, in order to talk to a live agent, you have to authenticate and log in. Well, I can't currently. We'd have to look into it. Again, we never planned for this. Currently, I would have to authenticate with like the actual setup, which, well, I can't. And so it broke, and I'm like trying to pivot away from that. Because they were ready. Literally, they were ready for his chat. They were just going to take over, and which would have been funny, but looks like he's emailing.
Well, I'm just standing by, you know. Should I be nervous?
No, nothing to be nervous of, sir. You don't have to worry about anything. If you would like, you can watch TV. In the meanwhile, I can try to get this done for you. If I need you, you can just keep your phone with you. If I need you, I'll give you a shout. I don't want to waste your time also. I can keep working on this. If you want to watch TV, you can watch some television.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. This kind of feels like television. So much is going on. I don't get a lot of excitement. You know, I hate that. I heard the news I heard Microsoft might not be doing salary increases this year. That's
This year, yes, sir.
wow. That sucks.
Yeah. It's
You've
a
been here.
difficult
You've
time.
been working
Yeah, it's a difficult time right now, sir.
non-stop for
Mhm.
me.
Okay, I know I normally show the screen. I think I probably... he's just typing an email right now. So I think I can show that. It's like, hey, I don't know what an IBAN would be. The big... Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter. You already saw that. I think it's because he hasn't figured out yet. So this is my hunch. He hasn't figured out that he has to make an account yet. He says, I feel IBAN is required when I'm adding a new bank. I'm just trying to move Bitcoins. It's kind of funny because, like, again, the stuff that we're having him do is just not typical. Like, but yeah. Oh no. Hopefully he won't notice. Guys, my email says, my email is, my last name is Andrews. Oh gosh, I was not prepared. Hopefully he won't care. How
When's
do I...
the last time you went fishing? Do you fish frequently, or?
How do I incorporate another name?
The last time I went fishing? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you fish frequently, or you don't?
I fish all the time.
All the time?
I mean, obviously not right now, but if I'm not fishing in real life, I'm thinking about fishing.
That's true love for fishing, sir.
Yeah, I do a lot of trolling, so it's like
A lot of trolling.
It's a passion of mine. Yeah, you said you've never really done fishing, so you know what trolling is?
No, I don't. Well, what is that?
Okay, it's like you put lines out in the water, and you hook it up to different contraptions off the side of the boat. And
okay,
here, let me show you. Actually, I'll pull up a video. Because you put it up on the side of the boat. Fish. Hold on one sec.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll bring all of these different. You'll bring your lure down there for you. Right? So the difference here. God, it's so hard to find these videos sometimes. Offshore. This isn't this isn't trolling. What are these guys talking about? It's like off the side of the boat. Like you see this little. What is it with these results? How do you search for it? Down. Okay, let me see. Let me see if this will help. I'm not really. I don't know how the computers know how to do this. You see how his boat's moving?
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll have your boat And then let's see. Let's check out this one. They'll put your, see how he's not holding the rod? It's hands-free fishing, baby. That's what I'm talking. That's trolling right there. I do a lot of that.
Ooh.
So you'll put your, I'm trying to skip around.
So you put your rod next to the.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the boat.
Yeah, you'll attach
you attach it to the side of the boat.
Yeah, you'll attach it somewhere. See, like this one.
Okay.
He's got his lure. He's got his rod and his lure attached to the side. And so for me, I'll have it on the side. I'll have a couple on the side. I have one in my hands. One, sometimes I'll try to wrap if I'm in a pinch and I want a bunch. I'll put it, hold it between the legs. Whatever we got to do. Get as many. The idea is you want to get as many lines in the water as possible.
As possible. Okay. Okay, I got you.
And then the boat moves for you and tries to catch the fish.
Oh, so the line will move with the boat, and that's great.
I'm so not used to like having
What's the biggest fish you ever caught?
I'm afraid when I said I do a little trolling, he seemed like suspicious for a second. So I was a little like, okay, I better
Hello.
You there? Your phone is cutting in and
I'm
out.
right here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but
okay. I was just asking, what's the biggest fish you ever caught?
The biggest fish?
Yep.
Wow, you know, I can't just tell you casually. So, I can't remember how much you've been fishing. I think you said not a lot. I kid you not.
Not a lot, sir.
I'm in a canoe. I got a shark on the line. And this thing
A shark?
is pulling me.
Did you say a shark?
I'm a shark. Okay? This is salt water.
Wow.
I'm out there. I'm thinking, you know what? No big deal. We'll get a couple. I only had the one rod, only one line. It was a casual sun setting. I remember very specifically there were no seagulls around. I hate those blasted things. And, oh God, perfect night. I'm thinking about turning in. I'd say, like I always do. I always bring my canoe out in the open ocean. And like I always do when I'm about to go in for the night, I do one more cast. And so, my last cast of the night, I swear this is like Jaws. You ever seen Jaws? This thing, you can see the fin coming up.
Weren't you scared?
Of course I was scared.
Weren't you scared at all?
Why, I mean, I wasn't, a little bit.
Okay.
Because what you do when you're reeling in, you don't know what you're going to catch. You never know. And this puppy, it hit, right? And the line is reeling. Fish on, baby! And I'm reeling.
Oh my God.
And it's just taking out line. It's taking out line. And I'm thinking, oh God, but you don't want to let go. And so it's pulling me around. I'm flying, I'm zooming around. This thing is taking me for a ride, okay? I'm in the canoe. But I'm determined. Now I gotta catch this puppy. Well, fish. That's what I call them. And, you're reeling. I guess you don't have a lot of experience with this because you haven't done a lot of fishing. But you're kind of just waiting, like wondering, what is it going to be? What is it going to be? I'm thinking, it's possible I got a submarine. You know what I'm saying? It's so heavy. It's so heavy. And eventually, I see the fin. And what I'm like, wait a second. Is it the dorsal fin? I don't remember what it's called. It's the pronounced thing. And then it dips under, but it's so far away, I'm not sure. I'm like, is this the Loch Ness Monster? You know, the sun setting? Is it a Kraken or something? Speaking of Kraken.
Oh my God.
It's,
Speaking of Kraken.
We're pulling this thing in. And my rod, it's starting to, again, I'm telling you, it's starting to flex to the point where they're made of fiberglass, you know? And
Okay. I'm
seeing little splinters coming off. It's gonna.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, this is, I'm gonna lose this thing.
This is gonna capsize. Yeah.
Well, I've been through that. You know, that's no big deal. But if you break your rod, I mean, what are you gonna do now? And so.
Yeah, that's right.
What was I gonna say? We were looking for. Oh, the fins. Okay, so I'm reeling in closer and closer. And I see that fin, and I'm thinking, this is a shark. This is not what I was expecting. You know, you're looking. It's a very defined fin. And as I get that thing close, I mean, it's massive. That thing. Yeah. Well, let me tell you this, because I would be lying to you if I told you. You asked the biggest fish I caught. Did I catch it? Yeah, it's up for debate. Okay, Justin? Did I get it in my canoe? No.
I think you did. I would say you did.
The thing couldn't fit in the canoe. What am I supposed to do? The thing couldn't fit.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could have swore that thing was Jaws. Maybe 500 pounds? I don't know. 10,000? I don't know how to estimate a shark.
But getting a shark on your rod?
Oh, man.
Man, that would be scary for me. I mean, I can't even dream of it. That's crazy. Yeah, they emailed us back, but it doesn't help.
It says
they're asking for an IBAN number.
Oh, IBAN is a bank. On our end, it's II. You can find more information here. Okay, hold on. How to find your account number. Okay, I feel like I'm helping you now. It looks like it's like your account for your Kraken, right?
Yeah, sure. Account for the Kraken.
As they said, So can you do that? Can you follow those steps, or is it? I don't know. Is that easy enough to do?
Yeah, we're still working on it. Let's see if we're able to do that. Just give me a couple more seconds here. Let's see how can we do that. I tell you, these Kraken folks, they've gotten things really confusing. Really, really confusing.
If you only knew. Man. I feel like they've been pretty helpful, but
they are. I mean, it's not like everyone's trying to do their job. They're not bad at it. It's just they've made the system so confusing with any other account. It's just really simple. If you have there are other crypto wallets as well. So if you have a different crypto wallet, it's a piece of cake. The encryption happens right away. But I think they're not based out in US. They're based out
outside U.S., that just makes things a little difficult because they don't understand the laws and how we do things in the U.S.
They're definitely in the U.S.
No, their setup is in U.S. right now, but it's a global organization, and all the funding for this organization comes from China. So China
he doesn't know what. Did you hear what he just said? Sorry, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
On how they're set up is more towards China as opposed to United States.
Oh.
It's a little difficult. Yeah.
That's not what my son said. I wouldn't have signed up for an account there.
No, that's okay. I mean, it's a great organization to work for. It's a great organization to work with. I mean, that's fantastic. They have their securities in place. Everything's good. Sometimes things just get difficult with you guys, and that's just fine, I guess. So would you? I'm sorry to even ask. Would you mind if I just place your call on hold for about 2 to 3 minutes? Let me just quickly get a cup of coffee here. Would that be okay with you, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Perfect. I'll be right back, sir. Thank you.
Sorry, Kraken said they're thinking about encouraging him to call again, and they'll just try to. I don't know. They're I don't know what to do because he saw a very explicit message that says he has to make an account, and then he just replied I don't have one. Now what? So he might be he might just be nervous. But
okay, I'm back. Listen, Justin, I really appreciate all this. I am getting a little getting a little nervous, a little tired. I wonder maybe I call my son or see what else we can do here. I'm getting kind of tired too. Is this a little bit out of your? Once before you mentioned out of your pay grade. Is this kind of out of your pay grade here, or what are we thinking?
So let me tell you what's going on and where we're stuck. They with Kraken team, what they're saying is that the temporary wallet also has to be with Kraken. It cannot be through a different crypto wallet.
Yeah, it says managed custody. Is that my account has? Because my son is related to it.
No. That's not what that is. It's what they're saying is that so they can only link it if in case the encrypted wallet that we have, they can only link it if it's through Kraken.
Okay.
That encrypted wallet is not through Kraken. It's through a different organization. It's actually through Binance. That's also another crypto organization, but what they do is they're just a partner with Microsoft, and they assist us with these temporary wallets in situations like these. What they're saying is that you cannot any withdrawals or any transfers can only happen to a Kraken account. What I've asked them is if that can happen to a different account as opposed to a Kraken account is what we're trying to do.
Okay.
So that we can secure it like that. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like they told. I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
I'm trying to not lay it on too thick. They very clearly told you exactly what to do.
Check what they're saying.
What are they saying? in order to link the accounts with Kraken, okay. So, in order to link the accounts with Kraken managed custody, we need to make sure that you have a Kraken account verified through intermediate. So, it sounds like this is just me. I mean, I don't understand this stuff.
No, this definitely
sounds like-
confusing and taking longer as well.
It sounds like Microsoft if Microsoft has a Kraken account, then it's easy.
Our partnered account, sir,
Well,
is
why don't you
not
make
with
one?
Kraken. Our partnered account is with Binance. So that
can you make
process
one?
is just. That process actually is. I mean, it doesn't happen right away. That process takes a lot longer.
Easy. How long do you think it'll take? Because I mean, I could take a break anyway. I got a sock drawer that needs reorganizing. If you know what I'm saying, Justin. I got a lot to do. I mean, when I first called you guys, I didn't know this was going to be a multi-day process.
Yeah, I mean, with the encryption is just, it's really difficult with the encryption bit. Like I told you earlier, the Kraken, with the encryption usually takes, when we're encrypting these wallets, it usually takes about 15 minutes. But with Kraken, they've set it up in such a way that it's just taking forever. But just give me another 2 to 3 minutes, and let me just consult it with my manager. Let me see what we have to do, and I'll be right back in 2 to 3 minutes, sir. Okay? Just 2 to 3 minutes is all I need from you.
Oh, okay. They did say we could call too. If you have any trouble, feel free to call us. I don't know if we call. You want we call them up again?
Not right now. Let me just check another option. Give me another 30 seconds there, sir. I'll be right back with you. Okay? Just 30 seconds.
Okay.
I feel like I need to. It's so hard. I'm trying to be like, I have to be the clueless old guy, but I'm like, it doesn't take long. You can sign up so fast. I know that this guy could make the account, and it's like a very easy little. I guide you right through. But he's probably just terrified to do it. Yeah, they were like, they're laughing because they're like, it's super fast. But well, yeah, I've never really been. I mean, I kind of just want to chill and see what he does, but I don't know. Again, I don't know how. You have to remember too. Oh, Google how to create an account. Oh, that's what I was saying. My character.
Sir, we've got thank you so much for on the line, sir. We've got a solution here, sir.
Shouldn't know
I
all
actually
this.
just had a word with our support team and with our Binance wallet as well. So what they're advising is, and what our Microsoft advisors are advising as well is, what we were trying to do earlier was secure your funds in a temporary account which is being provided by one of our partnered wallet services, right? That would have been a secure wallet. However, what's
Is this
better
not
to
secure
do
by like it seems? Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to. I didn't mean to totally cut you off, but how do we know that this
that's
isn't
okay.
secure? I guess.
Oh, sir, you could just Google it on how many accounts these hackers they crack in a day. In a day.
They just crack so many unencrypted accounts.
Millions and millions of them, sir. Millions and millions of them.
Millions?
Once they get into your computer.
Is that?
Yeah. Once they get into your computer.
Documented? Can you show me that?
Let me show you right now. Just search for crypto wallets hacked, and you'll see a million results right there.
Wait, are you saying that that's what happens on? Okay. I thought you were saying something else.
No. So what we've done is we've figured out an easier way to have that done. What better way to keep your money safe than your own bank account? What we're going to do is the funds that you have in Kraken.
Oh, look at
you
this.
You do have a bank account, and that bank account is also frozen.
To create an account on Kraken.
So that process is going to be longer. I actually just had a word with the team about this.
So it looks like you click
that's
create
what we
account,
first wanted to do.
And then you type in some information.
So the verification takes 72 hours, and we won't be able to wait 72 hours for this.
It takes 72. Wow. Where does it say that?
72 hours. The verification takes 72 hours with Kraken, sir.
Well, I tell you
My
what.
team is actually having a word with Kraken.
How many days is that? Oh, I know what we do.
72 hours is...
I got an idea. We tell Kraken to freeze my funds. We wait 72 hours. And then there we go.
Your funds are already frozen. We're just trying to encrypt it. Even the frozen funds can still be transferred. See, with bank accounts, the security is better. What happens is, with bank accounts, once your funds are frozen, like the day you had a word with Jacob, you froze your accounts. So now, anyone, even if they try to, they can't take money out of your bank accounts. So what we're trying to do is, we'll just have your funds from Kraken transferred to your bank account. Once the funds are transferred to your bank account, sir, the money is going to be in your own account, so it's not going anywhere. It's just going.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
But it's
because my bank.
See, it's going from one of
my bank's already had some problems, right? So,
no, your bank account is already being secured by us.
Yeah. Well, we got it frozen for.
We worked today with Jacob, right?
Yeah, I asked him to freeze it for a couple days, though. I mean, probably for, 42 hours? And then won't I lose my investment? Like, I won't have any of these cryptos anymore. So...
No, you will. What we're going to do is...
How does that work?
Let me help you out. Let me help you with the whole process, and you'll understand what I'm trying to say. So
I don't know.
No
I
taxes,
don't know anything.
sir. There's no taxes involved. There's no taxes involved. Let me help you understand, and you will understand it clearly. So what's going to happen is, first, we're going to contact Kraken, let them know that there's a temporary transfer that we're making of funds from your Kraken wallet over to your bank account.
Listen, I don't want to pay capital gains. I'm not paying capital gains. No way.
There's no capital gains on it, sir, if it's temporary.
No way.
There's no capital gains on it.
I saw that on the news.
Sir, you can trust me on this. Your IDs are linked to this anyways, right? This is...
So that's all the more reason not to. The IRS are going to be knocking on my door.
IRS already knows about these funds, sir. These are not... You don't have to. Mr. Williams, I think you're getting confused with the capital gains tax on this.
You should pay your taxes.
About this. This is not something which is hidden from them. Your IDs are linked to it. Linked to your Kraken account. So they already know you have funds. You only have to pay capital gains on funds that you gain without the knowledge of IRS. IRS already knows about these funds. There's no capital gains involved in this situation.
Okay,
capital
so you're
gains tax is only when...
If I don't tell
the
IRS, then I don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, and any withdrawals of an identity theft issue,
you know what?
Involve any...
Why don't we do this? Let's call Kraken, and we'll ask. And if just to be sure.
Let's call Kraken right now.
Yeah, well, let's call.
Let me call Kraken right now for you, sir.
Yeah, why don't
Let me call Kraken right now for you.
Because I feel like they'll know the answers, I'll just how much tax.
For sure, sir, for sure. And they'll be able to confirm any questions that you have as well. They'll be able to get that answered for you as well. Let me really quickly get Kraken on the phone, sir. Give me a couple of seconds here. I'll conference Kraken in on the phone. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. This is so fun.
Thank you so much for on the line, sir. I appreciate your patience. I think we have Steve. Steve, is it from Kraken on the phone?
Thanks for calling Kraken. This is Steve.
Chris?
This is Steve.
Oh,
Steve from Kraken.
How are you?
That's right. Who do we have on the line?
Pete? Sorry, well, this
Steve
is
from
this is
Kraken?
Walter.
Okay, Walter. I guess we have
This is definitely
someone
not
from
Kraken. This is the other guy I talked
Microsoft
to
on the line. What's your
earlier.
name, sir?
My name is Justin from Microsoft.
Okay, Justin. Yes. How can I help?
So Mr. Williams is a customer with you guys, and he just had a few questions around it. Would that be? Can I stay with you guys on the phone as well? Is that okay if Mr. Williams authorizes it?
Yeah. As far as the member authorizes you to be on the line, I have no problem.
Okay. Earlier we were talking to Martin and Penelope. Is there any way we could get transferred to one of them? Steve?
I'm afraid it's a live queue, Mr. Williams. It's a
I don't
live
mind
queue,
holding.
so I can understand, but it's a live queue. We have a lot of representatives helping you 24/7 at Kraken, so it becomes almost difficult for us to connect you back to the same representative who you had a word with. But I can certainly look into the matter if you could help me with something to pull up your account, maybe your email.
You guys are based in the U.S.
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so, Justin. Anyway.
Okay.
So.
All right, sir. So could you give me
it
something
sounds
to pull
like,
up your account, maybe your
Martin
email?
And Penelope were saying that in order to send, I'm a member of the custodial. Oh gosh, what was it called?
Okay.
It's in the email. Let me find it. Are you familiar with the Kraken managed custody feature?
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't know anything about it. It's almost to me, it's like this little what do you call it? It's nothing to me. Can you explain that?
I mean, if you could help me with your email or something to pull up your account, that would be better for me to understand what's going on.
Oh, yeah, it's have.
Thank you. Give me one moment. That'll be have the best codes, just the way it sounds at.
Yeah, but you don't write. You don't write just the way it sounds.
Okay, like HAVETHEBEST goats@gmail.com.
Yeah,
Did I get the right email for you?
Have the best goats. And I do.
Thank you.
You know, you guys are the real
Okay.
goats, though. I gotta be honest. Kraken.
Okay, we're working on the account that has the ID ending with 59WA. I see you've called quite a few times today about a withdrawal query. Is that right?
We sure. I mean, I called once, but was there other calls?
Like every time your account is pulled up in our queue, you know, it's logged in as a request or, you know, as an attempt of contacting us. So maybe someone else on your behalf did that, but I see at least 3 attempts of checking your accounts today, and all 3 of them were in regards to a withdrawal. And I see a lot of emails that you have sent as a reply to us in the last 1 hour or so about the withdrawal request. So what is it that I can help you with, sir?
So Justin, it works for Microsoft. They're trying to. He said that your security is just hot garbage. Is that true?
Well, that's not kind of words we would like to listen to when our security is topmost, and we make sure that we're not letting anybody do a withdrawal without a reason.
Yeah, that I was thinking you guys were pretty. I thought you took it pretty seriously.
Exactly.
He was saying that it's kind of the worst.
This is live example. This is live example why we take security seriously. That you've been trying to do a withdrawal, you know, for a few hours now.
So if it's not clear, this guy's pretending to be Kraken, and he's supposed to be telling me that I have to get my funds off Kraken, and so I'm just purposely trying to make it like ridiculous for this guy. But anyway.
Well, Justin seems to be a little confused.
So, what we wanted to ask was
the support team that you guys said that if Microsoft
So, Steve, what I wanted to ask
make
was
an account
what we're
with
trying to do
Kraken,
is we're
then
trying to encrypt
I could send my money
account, the online account.
Is that correct?
I mean, do you have all the option of sending the money to your own account?
Nah. What about if
you're doing
what
a
about if
withdrawal
Microsoft
and
were
sending
to
funds?
make a Kraken account? Is that pretty easy?
Well, that takes at least 72 hours to do the verification, and then only it is activated.
Can you email me?
What are you trying to do? You're trying to do a withdrawal, or you're trying to?
Because I pulled up a page here that says it takes 4 to 5 minutes.
4 to 5 minutes is only when you are making a withdrawal to a verified Kraken account.
Oh, great.
If you're reading it from somewhere, it should be
can he
mentioned
make-
there that it has to be
can
a
they make a
verified
verified Kraken account?
Yes, and making a verified Kraken account takes up to 72 hours, is what I said
that's not-
initially.
You wouldn't verify Microsoft? It's Microsoft.
Okay, I can understand it's Microsoft, but you know, procedure is procedure. This is, you know, hardcore cryptocurrency which is involved in your account, and we cannot bypass the security just like that. Even if it's Microsoft, verification is verification for everybody.
I mean, 72 hours is okay with me, especially if it's hardcore. Because
That's correct.
this is a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Exactly.
So,
but if you want to, you know, as an alternate, you do have an option of making a withdrawal.
Because I'd like to keep everything on Kraken. I know my son trusts it. He had me set up the account here a while ago. So, why don't we have... do you want to help Justin make an account? Justin, do you need help?
Yes, I can certainly. Yes, Justin, Do you want me to create an account and get it verified, which takes up to 72 hours? Is that okay with you guys?
Up to.
72 hours is going to be a whole lot of time because
Up
Mr.
to.
Williams,
He said
we
up
can
to, though.
only, like I said, we can encrypt your account until we're in your computer. Nobody can access your computer. We can only do that for another 24 hours. After 24 hours, it becomes a problem. So we have to make sure that this is done on priority.
Listen, I'll go
well,
fishing,
24
Justin.
hours is not an option because this takes anywhere between 48 to 72 hours for us to complete the verification on a new account.
Steve, what I was suggesting was, what if we have the funds transferred from Mr. Williams' Kraken account over to his bank account, and then after 48 hours, once we've encrypted everything, can we transfer it back from the bank account over to the Kraken account?
Yes, that is certainly an option. Like, is that a case of identity theft? Like, what is the reason for the withdrawal?
The reason for the withdrawal is identity theft. The gentleman's computer is being accessed by about 14 hackers at the same time.
Wow.
Oh, I got it. In that case, you certainly have the option of doing a withdrawal and moving funds to an account which is under
if I could just
the
interrupt for a
victim's
quick
name and
second there,
social.
I hate to be rude. I Googled, I binged how long it takes to verify a Kraken account, and it says anywhere between 60 to 120 seconds. Maybe.
Okay, like you checked it on your computer?
Yeah, maybe we just go that route, because I know you said it could take up to 72
if you
hours.
searched it on Bing.
But if it starts at
Okay,
60
sir.
seconds, I mean, hey, Justin, what do we have to lose? Maybe it'll only take 70
Okay, Justin,
seconds.
you want to check on that search?
Mr. Williams, if you look at that search, the 60 to 120 seconds, it only the search option. If you look at it, both of these are not from Kraken, so the sources are not Kraken. These are just random people trying to write that.
Random people.
And we have a Kraken gentleman on the phone. Yeah. Yeah.
You're okay. Well, let me ask you this then. Kraken, what was your name? Pete? Steve.
Yes, sir.
It was Steve, right? Or Pete?
Yes, that's right. Steve.
Okay. So, what about taxes? What I'm worried about is if I have to pay a bunch of taxes if I transfer to my.
Mr. Williams, any withdrawals which are made as a result of identity theft, you are not responsible for any taxes or any capital gains to be paid to IRS either, because this is not a personal reason for the withdrawal. The reason is identity theft itself, so it bypasses all the taxes that you usually are liable to pay for.
Okay, and how do I look that up on the IRS? Because no offense, I don't want any random person to say it. I'd like to hear it directly from the IRS. I don't know if we can get them on the line.
I don't have the option to put IRS on the line, but you're talking to a senior representative at Kraken, and we would not give you a random information. We are trained on this, and we are giving you the information that we for sure know that is true.
Okay, well, listen, I guess if you say so, do you have to pay? It's called, what is this transfer called? Is it called a transfer?
It's called a withdrawal.
On crypto. Am I saying that right? Crypto?
Crypto, that's right.
Okay, crypto withdrawal.
It's a crypto withdrawal.
Okay.
It's called a crypto withdrawal. That's right.
Oh.
But if you're checking it on the IRS website, I'm not sure whether that information is available there or not, because I'm not trained on the IRS websites.
Okay, so in your own words, you're not familiar with what the IRS has to say. about capital gain. Justin, listen. With all due respect, I don't think I'm comfortable doing the bank thing because I respect. What we're trying to do here is just this isn't could you transfer? You have a financial advisor, or
I am a financial advisor at Kraken, sir. At Kraken, every representative is a financial advisor.
okay. Wow, how many representatives do you have?
Well, I don't have a right count right now, but there are at least more
There's a
than
bunch of
500
Kraken people
representatives
listening to
working
this.
at Kraken for North
You guys are
America.
gonna have to record this and like use it for training, quality and training purposes, because this guy's.
Okay, so you're a financial
Is there anything
advisor.
else that I can help you with, sir? Steve, is there anything else that we can help you with?
Steve's your name.
I'm sorry. So is there anything else that I can help you with? I was talking to this other gentleman on the line from Microsoft. Justin.
It's Justin.
Yeah.
Whoops. I don't know, Justin. I just don't know if I feel comfortable with this. What do you think, Justin?
Yeah, you may just want to have a word with Justin. He's asking you, so you want to answer that now?
Justin?
Sir, I think that is actually the safest option. And like we said, we have Kraken on the phone, and they're able to verify all that information that I was telling you also. What do you think about that? I mean, the money is not going anywhere. It's going to your bank. What's the most secure place? It's just going to your bank. The bank is yours. The bank account is yours.
What do you think about that?
I mean, if you're asking me, I can only tell you whether there is an option of doing a withdrawal to your bank account or not, and there is an option without, being penalized with any kind of taxes, because this is a clear case of identity theft.
Wait, you can see that my identity's been thieved upon?
Well, that's what we've been told. At the initial time of the call, it was told to me by Justin that this is a case of identity theft. That's what we've been discussing, isn't it?
Okay, I thought maybe you were saying.
We've got Microsoft involved because your computer was hacked. I mean, hacking is identity theft.
Hold on one sec. Oh, never mind.
Well, I don't know, Justin. How long can you keep my computer safe for? Because this is what I'm thinking.
Sir, it can be safe for the next 24 hours.
Okay. What if you work on getting a Kraken account? We'll hope that it only takes 60 to 120 seconds. If not, it could, let's say it takes even like a couple hours, right? Maybe even 20 hours.
I don't know where you're reading that information from, that it takes 60 to 120 seconds. I've been working with Kraken for almost a year now, and I've never seen, I've never heard this kind of information in any training sessions that were given to me, that it takes 60 to 120 seconds for a Kraken account to be opened and verified. This is a false information. If you're searching via internet, you might want to check the source of that information. It must not be on a Kraken website. Because on Kraken, it's clearly mentioned that it could take up to a few days.
It it says a few days.
If you look at the source, which is by Kraken there.
Okay, so it's complicated, but I can't click the support link on Kraken. I know it'd be funny. But because of the way my environment's set up, I can't right now. It'll break.
Justin, you can help Mr. Williams on his
I was
search if you're
wrong.
working on
I was wrong. It did not break. Okay, never mind. I've been stalling this whole time because I thought it was going to break, but whatever.
It's kind of weird. It says on your website.
On our website, it says,
4 to
if
5
you
minutes.
are on our website under the verification processing time is what you need to look at on our website, and it will give you, the time for your kind of account, which is a personal account. It could take up to a few days.
You might. I know you've only been
If you
working
are on
there
our
for
website.
a year. With all due respect, you might need to. It's a. If you go to your website and you search for verification processing time, and then one time I had a problem. Sometimes you have to refresh the page. Maybe it updated. Maybe you got the old one pulled up. So if you refresh the page, it looks like maybe a year ago it took a long time. But right now it looks like it only takes a couple minutes. Justin, that's good news. I don't know. Are you still on the computer, Justin?
Justin, if you are on the computer, can you just check if it takes 2 minutes? Is that what's mentioned on our website? Because I'm pretty much trained on our product, and I know that this is going to take up to a few days.
He is pretty much trained.
Mr. Williams, if you so on the website that you're
With
looking
all
at
due respect,
also,
Steve,
it says.
would you mind transferring us to someone who's fully trained? Again, with all due respect, I really appreciate everything that you guys have done.
Sir, this is Justin here. If you look at it on the Kraken website also, it says for a starter account, it takes 1 to 2 minutes. If Microsoft creates an account, that's going to be a pro business account, which is going to take 5 days. And for a pro personal account, sir, it takes a few days of verification, sir. We've already gotten it verified from all levels of Kraken, sir.
So what if you?
We were talking to a supervisor earlier.
Yeah. What if?
So if
you
Microsoft
just don't
creates
make
an account,
a pro account?
What if sir, any temporary wallet that we're creating has to be a pro account, sir.
Okay, let me look up temporary wallet. I don't know anything about temporary wallets. How do you spell it? Just like it sounds? Temp?
Yep, just type temp wallet, see if they have any information on it.
Wallet?
Temp wallets are usually just created by wallet.
Wonder what did they say in the support thread?
But Mr. Williams, see what I'm sort of confused about is why are we even looking at creating another Kraken account? We were trying to do that earlier, but that process is just lengthier. I will be happy to do that for you. It's just the process is too lengthy.
That's what would be best. I think I'd feel most comfortable with it. If I just
not even to your own bank account. I mean, there is no capital gains involved. There's no taxes involved. Not even transferring to your own bank account. That's your own bank account. We're not transferring anywhere.
Okay, see, it says must be verified intermediate level. Provide us with. Okay, let me see if I can find. Okay, it's 45 minutes. That seems pretty easy.
They're talking about it.
I mean, you and I have been talking on the phone for longer than 4 to 5 minutes.
Sir, they're talking. I don't see. Like I said, it is definitely confusing, and I can understand why that is confusing. But it's been verified. I can tell you right now, it's gonna take, in any situation, it's gonna take at least 4 to 5 business days, sir. Or it can, bare minimum, also it will take at least 72 hours, which is 3 business days.
Where did you come up with 4 to 5? Where are you reading that? Because if you saw it on the search results, I guess anyone can put results there, I just found out. So you want to make sure you're looking at the chart that says it takes 4 to 5 minutes.
It says on their website right there, sir, for a pro business account, if we create an account, if Microsoft creates one, that's going to be a pro business account.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, guess we could get started.
Mm-hmm. Sir, but we wouldn't have that long. Like I said, we wouldn't have that long to. We can only encrypt your computer for the next 24 hours. After that, Microsoft would not be liable for anything that happens to your computer, sir.
Well, what if I keep my computer off?
Like I said, we've already discussed this, sir. You keeping your computer off doesn't change anything.
I know you said the hackers still live inside of it, but originally I said I would package it up in a cardboard box and make sure I poked holes in it.
It doesn't change anything.
So they could still breathe.
It doesn't change anything,
And I know
sir.
this is a little morbid, but what if I didn't put the holes in the cardboard box?
Sir, it doesn't change anything. Like I'm telling you.
Just so they pass out. I'm not talking about anything. And then I would bring it to the police.
So the police will have you call Microsoft. Police don't work with computers. They call Microsoft for those things.
How absurd is it that he told me they live in my computer? Sorry.
Computer hackers can still get into it. So whatever losses that you've had, we're not responsible for it. The calls are recorded.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you tell me. Like I said, you're the boss here. You tell me what would you like to do, and I'm happy with it. If you want Microsoft to encrypt your account, sir, that's the only way. We can encrypt your account. If you want to go your route, sir, I can encrypt your account for the next 24 hours. You can go your route, sir. That's absolutely fine. After that, any problems that happen with this, sir, unfortunately, I would not be able to protect your computer after that, sir. So anything or any losses or any gains that you have during that time frame, sir, unfortunately, Microsoft would not be held responsible for that. That is exactly why we were trying to get this rushed. That is exactly why we were trying to get this rectified yesterday. Today also we had problems with your internet, or else it could have been rectified. Now we're facing problems with Kraken. We've figured out a way.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we've figured out a way
That
to
stopped him in his tracks. He probably saw what I just pulled up.
And we're not, like I said, we're not transferring it anywhere. We're just transferring it to your own bank account.
Oh, right. Once a transaction leaves your account, funds can't be. A common scenario is convince you to install remote software like any desk. Wait a second. Once the imposters gain. Justin, are you still on my computer?
On the computer? No, sir. We don't have access to it anymore.
Okay, there's a weird help article I'm reading.
Okay, what does it say?
Once they gain access to, they will instruct you to sign into your online. Yeah, it reminds me of something that guy Pete had me do, but I don't know. There's something weird about that guy.
Okay. I mean, you tell me, sir. You're talking to me. You tell me what would you like to do.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, that's absolutely fine. If you want to encrypt it or protect it, that's absolutely fine, sir. That's on to you. If you don't want to protect it, that's absolutely fine as well, sir. I'm absolutely okay
I
with
want it to
anything
be.
that you
Listen,
say, sir.
I trust you. Okay. I'm just saying, I don't want to move the cryptos to the bank. I just don't think that's.
Sir, if you
I
trust
don't
me,
think
we
that's
shouldn't be.
a good
If
idea.
you trust me, we shouldn't be having this
I
conversation.
told you I got remarried, and my first wife. She honestly, she might be able to get on that account. I don't even know.
On the bank account.
I
No,
wouldn't put
sir,
it
we have
past her.
Jacob watching it for you.
I wouldn't put it past
Sir,
her.
we have Jacob watching it. We have Jacob watching it for you, sir. Nothing's gonna happen to your bank account, I promise you.
How long? How many hours is that for? Up to 24 hours or?
48 hours. 48 hours, the money is going to be in your bank account. After 48 hours, it's going to be back into the crypto wallet, sir.
Okay, what if we do this? I have an idea. You work on creating a Kraken account. Call me back. I don't know. What's 20 hours? 20. If you call me
24 hours?
20 hours from now, call me tomorrow. If it works out and you have the account, great. Then Microsoft, we can encrypt it. If not, we'll contact support, see how much longer it's going to take. And if it's going to be longer than another 4 hours, then maybe we move it to the bank.
Okay.
And in the meantime,
That sounds like a plan, sir.
I can talk to my son. I wonder if I don't know. You think I should ask him what he would do?
Yeah, absolutely you can. That shouldn't be a problem at all. But in these situations, we've already spoken to Kraken. You've already spoken to Microsoft. So I think you have all the information that's required. The information was cleared from Kraken directly. Yeah. The information was cleared from Microsoft directly also.
Okay. Well, what do you think about that plan? You'll get working on.
So I know 20 hours is not going to work. I know for a fact. I've already trust me. I wouldn't even be talking about this if it was possible. I know it's not.
What?
In 24 hours, it can be done. In 24 hours, an account cannot be created, sir. A pro business account cannot be created in 24 hours, sir. We've already had a conversation with Kraken. We have it, from Kraken that it can be done on a recorded line.
Yeah. Oh, you recorded it?
Well, all the lines are recorded, sir. All the calls are recorded.
Can you play it back?
Sir, we don't have a way to do that, unfortunately. That's safe for security of Microsoft, sir.
Oh, okay. No problem.
You just heard it from Kraken directly. I just called Kraken. You just heard it from Kraken directly,
I
sir.
may email them myself too, because honestly, that guy, he said he was only kind of trained. There's a chance that he might not know what the heck he's doing.
Okay.
Why don't you? Okay, so Justin, I think let's put our heads together. We're too smart, capable. If the goal is to, okay, here's my problem. I'll just explain it. My son and I don't have that great of a relationship. Okay.
Okay.
He's still on really good terms with his mother, my first wife.
Then you shouldn't be talking to him. I wouldn't advise that, sir.
When we, when things really got down and dirty, and we separated and then divorced, all that, my son, he was upset. And we don't talk much, okay? I was telling you before, it's really hard to get everyone together for the holidays, You were talking about how you help some of your customers with the holidays. My son was so excited when I told him about this. He called me last night. And he hasn't called me in years, Justin. He hasn't called in years. And we were talking about the cryptos, and he he was so happy about it because, you know, years ago he told me to do this, and I kind of ignored it. You know, we first set up the account, and I can't lose that, Justin. I can't tell him.
Okay,
I
why don't
can't
we
tell
do
him
this,
that
sir?
I got rid of my. I can't tell him that I took all the bites out of the coins and moved it to the banks, and he'd be devastated.
Why don't we do this, sir? Let me do this. I understand your position.
This is all I have
Let me
left
figure out a way.
of my family.
Oh, that's absolutely fine, sir. No problems at all. Give me some time. I would suggest if you're not on such great terms with your son, don't talk to him about it right now. Let me figure out another way. I will do something for you, okay? Let me figure out another way. Why don't you call me back tomorrow the same time you called me today? That sounds like a plan, sir?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're a father. What would you do?
I understand that,
What would
sir.
you do if that happened?
I hear you, sir. I hear you. I
daughter,
wouldn't even be trying, but I'll figure it out for you, sir.
I messed up.
If you're trusting me enough, I'll figure it
I
out for
messed
you.
up,
Don't worry about it. Let me talk to...
I used to be
No,
my
don't worry
son's
about
hero.
it, sir. See,
I used to be his hero, Justin.
it's all in the past, sir. Please don't worry about it.
And
See, let me talk to...
There's hope yet. Can you imagine? You know the way your daughter looks at you. I bet she wants to be just... Well, she's 3. She probably wants to be like a fairy or a cat or maybe like... I don't know. Kids make up really weird things. But in another couple years, when she's older, she's going to want to be just like you. You understand that?
No, I understand that, sir. Like I said, please don't worry about it, sir. Give me till tomorrow. Call me back the same time. I'm going to call you back as well, but your phone is usually on silent.
Maybe a fairy cat.
We don't get an answer.
Okay.
Yeah, but give me a call tomorrow. Yeah, give me a call tomorrow the same time. Please make a note of it. Put it on your refrigerator or anywhere you'd like that you have to call me tomorrow. Okay? Call me tomorrow, and I'll have something for you. But what we'll also have to do tomorrow is we'll have to talk to Jacob again from from your bank, because Jacob, we were only able to encrypt your laptop or your computer for the next 24 hours. So we'll have to encrypt it again tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll talk to Jacob. We'll have that figured out. Jacob is someone you trust, right? You like Jacob, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could talk to him a little, but
He's a good
again,
guy.
I'd like to keep the I'd like to keep the crypto. You know.
No, I hear you. I hear you. We'll keep it. We'll keep the cryptos where they are. Okay, but we'll figure something else out. Okay. Let me give you a call. Why don't you give me a call tomorrow? I'll give you a call as well. But why don't you give me a call tomorrow? Sounds good, sir. Same time, 10 o'clock your time. That sounds good.
Okay, you said 10.
10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning, whatever suits you better.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's make it 10 o'clock in the morning.
I might do a little fishing in the morning, but we'll see if. Yeah, that's fair.
Great. Give me a call tomorrow, sir. We'll have something figured out for you. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for your time, sir. You have a wonderful night ahead of yourself, sir. Sleep well.
Okay, you too. And hey, thank you. Honestly, what I said yesterday
It's my pleasure, sir.
still stands. I bet your father's so proud to know what you do.
And that's the least that I can do for you, sir. That's the least that I can do for you,
God,
sir.
you've been
That's all my pleasure.
So much time has gone into it. You're treating me like I'm your own father. I hope you told him, by
Like
the
I
way.
said-
I hope you told him that you met me and that I have these hackers. I got a lot of money on the line. I mean, can you imagine what would happen if I lost all this? I'd be.
No, you would not. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. That's what
I'm
we're here
not
for.
now. I'm not
Okay?
now because of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't worry about it. We're here. We'll take care of things for you. Just give me till tomorrow. Give me a call tomorrow for sure. Don't forget about it. Make sure that you give me a call tomorrow because the encryption is going to end tomorrow. So make sure that you call me tomorrow. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Have a good night, sir.
All right. Good night.
Good night, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oof. What a stream. Holy moly. I don't even know. I feel like I should have better words. Huge props to all the teams and people. I just met a bunch of other people I've never met at Kraken too. To try to pull all that off, that was super cool. I like genuinely just, yeah. It's like the dream of being able to take scammers to a whole other level. It's so cool to be a part of. It was very, yeah. I wasn't sure, like in the beginning. Part of when I was like silent and nervous and trying to think about a bunch of stuff is because I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, what do I do? And we haven't quite hashed all this out, doing it live. It's like, that's hard to have so many moving parts, but it, yeah, came together way better than I even could have imagined. It's just cool to think about all the stuff that we could do.
Okay. Yeah, hi, this is Walter Richard Williams. I'm looking for Justin.
Looking for Justin. Okay, so kindly be online. Let me just transfer the call to him. This might take a minute or two.
Okay, no problem at all. No problem.
Oh, and I didn't really, I guess with everything that happened yesterday.
James, good morning. How are you doing today, sir?
Never mind. Check.
I'm good. Been fishing all morning. It's good to get...
Fishing all morning. Did you catch something? Was it a good fishing?
Oh, we'll see. It's going to be tonight's dinner, baby. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. I was waiting for your call. I was waiting for your call. I was working on a few things. Are you in front of the computer now, sir?
Not right now. Not right now, but I wanted to see how you were doing and see what you guys were able to come up with in terms of a solution.
So as far as the solution is concerned, sir, my team is still working on trying to figure out how can we, have the Kraken encryption protected. But in the meanwhile, what we did was I was actually checking with I actually had a call with Jacob in the morning today.
Oh, no
not
kidding.
a very nice call. So what happened was, so what happened was yesterday night we had some scans running on your computer. Like we said, it's going to be a 24-hour scan. And someone tried, when we were trying to run those scams, someone was trying to stop the scans. At the same time, someone in the meanwhile was also trying to activate or, try to contact, Bank of America on your behalf to have the accounts activated. Did you make any phone calls? Did you? I was actually not sure. I'm sorry?
You think it was maybe Pete or Chris or someone? I know you guys said yesterday you were contacting Kraken, correct? Maybe they were contacting Bank of America?
No. This was not a call that was made from, from Microsoft at all. This was a call that was made through a VoIP phone. It's like an internet phone where you make calls through the internet. And the IP address is like an address that for example, your house has a specific address, your home has a specific address.
Okay.
So your computer also has a specific address, which is called an IP address. So that call actually was generated from your IP address. So that is why I was concerned. Jacob called me in the morning, and I was concerned. I thought maybe it was you who was trying to do that. Did you make any changes, or were you trying to contact Bank of America, or were you trying to stop the scans that were running?
Nah, like I said, I was fishing this morning. I was out on the water. I had a couple fish on. Yeah, I've been trying my best to relax. You know, it's been pretty stressful the past couple of days.
Yeah, I can understand that,
And
sir.
so,
I can totally understand that.
Yeah.
I
know
hope
I'm
we
in
can nip
good
this in the
hands, though,
bud.
and I know my account's frozen in Bank of America, and you got your protection for 24 hours, so I'm not stressing.
Yeah, that's good. You should not be stressing at all, sir. You're like you said rightly. You're in the right hands, sir. We'll be able to have that figured out. Hopefully, we'll be able to work with this today. Let me quickly start the scans on your computer. If you can get back to your computer, and maybe we can start those scans. And I'm gonna contact. What I'm gonna do is I actually put Jacob on hold.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You put Jacob on hold?
Yeah, so I put Jason on hold. Not today, not right now, but I told him, I'm going to get back to you. Let me talk to Mr. Williams first. He actually didn't have your, direct call timings. I told him that you're going to be out fishing. So he told me, as soon as you get in touch with Mr. Williams, just get in touch with me. Let me know, was this Mr. Williams who was trying to contact a Bank of America to start or to reinstate the accounts? And was he the one who was checking into his online account at 2:30 at night, 2:30 a.m.? Someone was trying to check into your online account for Bank of America. But please don't worry about that at all. We'll have that figured out. Let me first get access to your computer and start the scans. Are you in front of the computer, or would you be able to get there right now?
I can get over there. I can get over there in a couple minutes. Yeah. You want to see if you can get Jakey on the line, and we'll do it that way?
I'm actually just emailing him. Yeah, I'm actually just emailing Jacob right now to see if I can get him on the phone. He said that he was actually stuck on another, there was another fraud case that he's working on for some other Bank of America customer. So he said he's going to be busy with them for the next about 1.5 hours. But that was a while back. Let me just quickly email him, see if he's available. If he's available, I'll get him on the phone right away.
That would be great huge if true.
Yeah.
Big if true. Let's see.
Yeah. Jake, I mean, he's a good bud. Jacob is for all the interactions that I had with Jacob, he seems like a stand-up guy. He's a nice gentleman, and he's concerned about his customers also. So I think that's great. Okay, once you get on your computer, sir, just on your desktop, there's an icon for any disk. That would be a red icon. Just double click that.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time, sir. I'm with you.
That's what I was about to say. They got banned on AnyDesk yesterday, and then he tried to connect for a while with AnyDesk and couldn't figure it out. I wonder if he has a different network or device that he'll connect from today, so we'll see. Or he just doesn't realize he's banned yet. I wonder, do you think it sounds like he might go the route of the bank, and I kind of don't want him to, because he'll just tell me to go to a Bitcoin ATM, and I'd prefer to leave this trap set. Do you think it'd be absurd for my character to have just bought more Bitcoin? Could I just be like, you got me thinking. I was talking about my son, and I just transferred all my bank money to, I don't know, maybe.
You said you were sending an email, right?
To Jacob, sir.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And are you in front of the computer now, sir?
I'm walking over there.
Okay, no worries. That's good. So do you live in, is that like a single family home or do you live in an apartment building?
It's a condo.
It's a condo. Okay, that's nice. Do you go out with your friends when you go out fishing or just
It's
just
pretty.
alone?
It's like a luxury condo, right? It's pretty close to the water. Everything.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah.
What do we save for for our retirement, I guess? And it's good that you're able to enjoy life and you're able to go out fishing and things that you love to do. You're able to do that at this age. This is fantastic, and I hope all this wealth is secondary. I hope health stays with you for another at least 50 years, I guess, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's my pleasure, sir.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm hoping 50 years though. That's a little too long. I have to have some artificial intelligence built inside of me. If
I mean, the way science is progressing, and the usual age has gone up. I mean, if we look at 20s to 30s, people, the average age was about 45, maximum 50. Now people are living up to 80s, 90s. So the age is going up and up with all the advancements that we have in science. So hopefully in the future, I believe and I think it's going to go up to 120, 130 years.
130.
Because now prosthetics are there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a big number, isn't it?
That's a pretty big number, yeah.
That is a pretty big number.
Hold on a minute. I'm just getting my tea ready for the day.
Sure. Take your time, sir. Do you still work now as well, or are you completely retired?
Nah, I'm retired.
Okay, that's great. And what did you do, if you don't mind me asking, when you were working? Did you have a business, or were you working somewhere, like a job?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I was just asking, when you did work, were you in a job, or did you have a business yourself?
Oh no, I did all kinds of stuff. I did sales for a while, then I did the business life.
Oh.
I've done everything. I at one point
That's fantastic.
I was doing this thing. You ever heard of the guy? There's this gentleman. He was the guy who invented the paint that they would put, M&Ms and Skittles and all the candy. He was the guy who invented the paint for the lettering on the candies. And I was early on. I worked with him.
Okay.
And I'd go around and I did a lot of sales and helped him develop that product until he licensed it off to what was it, Mars or whatever the heck all those big companies were. So that set me up for a lot of years.
Okay.
And then I hooked up. Then I did another short bit. I helped develop out, the bags of chips. So you go to the store, right? And you open the bag of chips. It's like full of air, and it looks like the bag is massive and full of chips.
Mm-hmm. That's
but then you open it up and there's only like 4 chips inside. So the guy I worked with the guy who developed the that technique.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because there's a very specific process to get the glue. There's like a special sealant.
Okay.
To seal up. What's it called? Like the wrapper of the bag? I don't know what the heck that stuff's made out of.
Yep, the wrapper. Yep.
Yeah, so that sealant specifically, it's dirt cheap. Oh God, it's some of the cheapest stuff out there. It seals.
Okay.
It completely protects the product, and you can pump it full of air. Anyway, we used to say we invented air.
That paint guy, was that Donnie Johnson?
Oh, Donnie Johnson. How do you know that
Was
name?
that the paint guy who?
How do you know
I saw
Donnie?
his trial.
Huh?
I think I saw his trial. He was in some sort of. Was he in a murder? Was he in some sort of case? Was it robbery, murder, something like that?
I think we're talking about different people. I don't know. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
No worries. I think I'm confusing him with someone else.
No, because there was a Donnie. I don't know about the Johnson, but there was a Donnie that we had. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Ronnie. This was so many years ago. Ronnie, Donnie, something. We had a guy for a while who delivered. He was one of our delivery guys. But I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I just googled
Maybe
it.
I'm confusing him with someone
There's
else.
someone named Donnie Johnson known for his unconventional technique,
Johnson.
which he
I know
used
that name because
a
he was
brush
also
made of
linked
his own hair and pigment from
to
M&M
M&Ms,
candy shells.
The shells
An
of
American
M&M.
painter
I
and
think he
convicted murderer.
designed those shells
Holy
of
smoke.
M&M, and at a later date he
must have googled
I think,
it.
convicted for maybe a murder or something like that. I think I'm confusing your guy with him.
Say that again. Sorry, you cut out there for a second.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying I'm just confusing your guy, the guy that you work with, with Donnie Johnson, I think.
And who's Donnie Johnson? Should I know that name?
Donnie Johnson was. He was also like you were telling me that you worked with a guy who invented paint on a candy. Donnie Johnson was also pretty much like that. Donnie Johnson was he worked with M&M, the M&M candy, and he invented the shell of that candy, the colorful shell of that candy. So Donnie Johnson, he was also working with M&M. So I thought he was the guy that you worked with.
Huh. I'm pretty sure I know the guy who invented the candy shells. It wasn't Donnie Johnson, but who knows? I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't keep all that stuff straight.
No worries. No worries, sir. No worries.
I didn't know you knew
is the
so
computer
much
turned
about
on
the
now, sir?
history of M&M. Is that something you're interested in?
I love M&M, sir. I mean, that's what we grew up on. And I like to read stuff as much as I can. I like to study stuff, read as much stuff as I can.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm getting the computer. I'm getting the computer on here. What's your favorite thing to study? You do any like what's your favorite kind of reading?
What's my favorite kind of study?
Yeah.
Favorite thing to study? My favorite thing to study is universe, sir.
Oh,
the universe.
Oh.
So the stars, the galaxies, why are we here? Things like that. All that.
Well, do you have a theory? You have a theory of everything?
I mean, I've read everything. I don't base my. Sir, to be honest with you, I don't base my hypothesis on any of those sciences. I mean, I read everyone's theory. I've read I don't know how many, and I read all the mythological stuff.
Bernardo
the
Castro?
Darwin. I mean, that's the most important one. No, Darwin's is the most famous one. I like his theory, but I don't agree with it 100%. Yeah, Charles Darwin.
His
theory of evolution.
Okay, I think we're talking about different things. Yes, I'm familiar with Darwin's theory of evolution.
Yeah. So I'm okay with that, but I don't agree with that 100% because that doesn't go with because what I try to do is when I read anything in science, I try to link it to the mythologies that are out there in different religions. You know, not only Christianity. I'm a devout Christian, but I like to look that up in other mythologies as well. For example, in the Hindus, back over in South Asian continent, in the Hindu mythology, they
Brahmin.
they believe that Brahmins, they have a god. His name is Shiva, and they believe Shiva is the one. Shiva is like a mythical being who's nowhere and everywhere, and he's just like a mythical being who's lying in a vast plain where there is grass and there's water and there's a lot of snow. So he lives there some place which is out of this universe. And then one of their gods, which is Vishnu, I believe, he's the one who helped Shiva create the world. Now, if we look at what science is discovering today, it goes
from an egg?
From an egg? No, sir. No.
What's it from? I can't remember.
The Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Now, for them, sir, the Earth. So in Hindu mythology, it's really vast. How they describe that is one of their gods he had a friend. His friend was really poor, and he wanted to give his friend something.
Yo, I'm genuinely interested in all this, so the stream's over. I'm just talking to this guy now.
Few bags of rice or something like that, and that those bags of rice, when he opened that, became the whole universe. Something along those lines. I'm not too clear about that, but it's fascinating stuff. I just like to read. I don't base my hypothesis on it. I don't think I'm too smart to actually have a hypothesis at the moment.
No, for sure.
Maybe at a later stage, but I like to read.
I understand. I have a very similar idea. I like to read. I like to think. You said something about rice? I missed that part.
Rice, yeah, bags of rice. There was a
like when
Lord,
your phone.
His name was Lord.
Like you
Krishna.
put your phone in a bag of rice. If it gets wet.
No. Yeah, when it gets wet. It was pretty much like that. His friend, there's a Hindu god. His name is Krishna, and Krishna had a friend who was a poor friend, and he came to Krishna's place when he had no money, and instead of he couldn't give him a whole lot because he would never accept it. His poor friend, he would never accept any wealth or any riches from him. So he gave him 3 bags of rice. And those 3 bags of rice, when he opened them, it turned into universes and galaxies and all that we see today. All those little, that single rice would turn into a galaxy. So that it's crazy. It's just a lot to think about.
I think it's crazy. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it's fantastical also, and when I read about these things, it makes me want to wonder, how much do we know right now? I mean, I think we only know maybe 1 or 2% of what's out there.
Well, if this is the way I think of it, if you go fishing, right? One thing you'll notice is you ever been canoeing? You stick your oar in the water, and you put it there in the mud, and you pull it up, and it's just covered in. And if you ever take a good look at that, it's just full of all different colors and shapes of gunk
and creatures,
and you put that under a microscope. I bet you could spend a couple months trying to figure out what all the heck that is, So.
That's true.
Yeah. Jeez. Gosh.
Were you able to get into the computer, sir? Were you able to turn it on?
I sat down because I thought we were done. You ever read Joseph Campbell at all?
Joseph Campbell. Remind me what he wrote.
Because I've read a bunch of his stuff, so you got me interested. He's written some pretty definitive's probably the wrong word, but a lot of stuff on myth.
Joseph Campbell.
Hero with the Thousand
like
Faces.
Hero with the 1,000 Faces. Oh yes.
One.
And I think he also had a word about Myth to live by. Is that one of his?
Read it?
Myths to live by.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. He's actually. I think they have a sculpture of him in Miami. In Miami, no, not Miami, Hawaii. In Hawaii, I guess.
Wow, I don't know. How do you know so much about him? Hawaii?
It's just.
I've just read his books.
Knowledge.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about. There's a statue.
I think I remember. There's a
have
a
you seen
sculpture. Not too big. I think I have because I remember visiting Hawaii when I was a kid with my father, and I think was it him or was it someone else? I think it was him. I think they had a sculpture of him. But I like his writings though. He was. I mean, if you look at it, have you read a lot of psychology? Sigmund Freud, Carl Jung, any of that? Okay. So when I read him, I feel that he was somehow
when you read who?
Working with the knowledge of Sigmund Freud. When I read, so I think he was working with the knowledge of Sigmund Freud, is what I felt. Mr. Campbell. Yeah, it's relatable.
Yeah, it's surprising you would say that. I know it's a very cursory, like if you were to, at its surface, if you were to, like just really quickly think about what he's talking about, you might be able to come to that conclusion. But, jeez. What's your take on, oh God, let me get over to the computer, sorry. Ooh.
Yeah, no worries, sir. Let's just get that turned on. Let me get the remote access going, and then I can call Jacob really quickly.
Oh, yeah, when you were talking about all this.
I think Jacob is available. Yeah, I apologize, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got Jacob on the email. He's saying that he's going to be available. So when we have the computer going, maybe I can get Jacob on the phone for you.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. You got me caught up. I think I confused the cosmic egg thing. That's Egyptian. I didn't get my myths right.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Although I swear there's a bunch of similar ones. But... Okay, I am booting up the computer, and then we'll get.
Okay. As soon as it boots up, sir, on the desktop, just double-click the Ultra Viewer icon.
He's Googling stuff so fast. So the reason that it was so high is on the dev environment. Some of the engineers were testing. I don't even know what they were doing. I shouldn't say what they were doing because I don't know the answer. What I do know is someone had put in a buy order at like that, just like an insane price for the stuff they were testing. And so that's why it said that yeah. Anyway, they put it back for me.
And you said once I do, I should pull up
Ultra Viewer.
Ultra
Viewer. That's on the desktop with the blue icon.
What? So you were saying specifically about Darwin's theory of evolution, you don't agree with it because of the rice?
I do agree with it. I'm not saying I don't, but it doesn't. I mean, if you look
fit well with you.
It doesn't fit with anything else that I read in the mythologies. It doesn't fit with anything else.
It doesn't fit.
Just give me a minute, sir. I'm getting an email from.
Change over time, or which part of it? Oh, you're getting a call.
That we started from a single cell. Yeah, and I'm actually just getting an email from Jacob. Let me just give me a little bit. Just pull up your computer. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong because I'm probably totally wrong. Darwin doesn't necessarily propose that, right? Like I don't think he knows it. I think he's I don't think he knows what he's talking about. But that's okay. He Googles stuff so fast. I was surprised. He just says it like he just says it like it's fact. I mean, oh, jeez. Evolution could imply that. Sure. I feel like I haven't read a much or enough of Darwin, but I don't think that he like explicitly said. I don't think he carried out. I could be totally wrong. But I don't feel like he carried it out to that far of a implication. I feel like we other people did, but I don't know. But I'm asking because I just don't know the answer. Anyway, this is why we need Vervaeke. Imagine, imagine. That's why. I mean, I honestly know so little about all this stuff, but I just started re-listening to, the great courses on Audible, which hashtag not an ad, but it could be. They have some really good stuff, and it's like a, what? Sorry, with Audible, it's like a whatever, you get so many credits every month, and so you just like get the stinking course, where I think if you were to buy it outright, they're like hundreds of dollars or something for these. Anyway, so I just started re-listening to a whole like summary of like tons of myths. And so when he started talking about like, oh wait a second, I was literally just listening to like a bunch of like every creation myth that we know of like 2 days ago. Well, not every one of them, but and then I listened to the Theories of Everything podcast. So when he said that he reads everybody's theories, I'm like, oh, let me know which ones you've read, because I've tried to listen to a few of them and they're way too complicated for me to understand. But you've read them all? Please tell me. Please tell me about them. I'm trying to catch him in his lies, but he can't be caught. He just keeps going. Actually, yesterday there was some, although I caught the other guy, right? Not necessarily Justin. No, we've caught Justin in some lies. He just doesn't care. And my character hasn't been enough. I haven't pushed enough. To say anything specific. But oops.
So were you able to open Ultra Viewer?
Oh, yeah, I have it on there. Sure.
Great. So could you help me with your, when you open Ultra Viewer, you'll see your ID and password. Could you help me with your password, please?
Okay. Hold on a sec. Okay, it is 9.
Uh-huh. It's going to take about 3 to 4 hours. If you can just leave the computer as is, I won't keep you on the phone. I'll give you a call back once that's done. Give me a phone number that I can't reach you on, because the number.
I'm sorry, 3 to 4 hours? What kind of scan
Yeah,
takes
absolutely.
3 to 4 hours? What are we doing?
Oh, sometimes they take days, sir.
Okay, what are we
The
working on?
scans.
I thought my computer was
It's
safe.
just a regular. It was only
said-
safe for 24 hours, sir. And like I said, we heard
Well,
from
it
Jacob.
hasn't been
so
24 hours
we'll
yet.
No, I understand that, sir, but we'll have to secure it for the next 24 also. Right?
Okay.
I won't keep you on the phone, sir. But just give me a phone number that I can get in touch with you on, because the other number that I call for you, I'm not able to get in touch with that number. What's going to be the phone number that I can get in touch with you on?
Well, like I said, I normally have the ringer off. Can you text me or what do you normally? I could give you.
We can leave a voicemail, but on the other phone, I'm not able to leave the voicemail. Seems like your inbox is full.
Okay. That could be it. That could be the case. I hate listening to those things.
Okay. What's the best number? Give me both your numbers, just in case. Let me write that down with me.
Sure. Ready for it?
Yep. Go right ahead, sir.
Okay. It's no, just the two.
Okay. Perfect. Great. I got your phone number, sir. If I need to get in touch with you, I'm going to call you on that number. And if I'm not able to get in touch with you, then I'll just write on this chat box on this chat log here. Okay?
So what about I guess what's going on then with everything?
So right now, what they're doing is we're going to run the scans, and I'm going to work with Jacob, see how much can we protect right away, and as far as the next 24 hours are concerned, what are we looking at in terms of the security of the account? So once we have all those instructions in place, once we're able to get the report from the scans that we run on your computer today, we'll figure out a strategy on how we need to proceed further. But I'll definitely keep you looped in as soon as I have the reports.
I thought we had the strategy.
Figure out a strategy to.
You
but
said
Kraken
you
didn't work yesterday.
Did Microsoft make a Kraken account?
No, it doesn't actually work like that. I've sent the request, but Microsoft doesn't actually. Yeah, I've sent a request, but that process is going to take longer. In the meanwhile, what we're trying to do is we're trying to encrypt your computer at least.
They said they wanted to work. They didn't want to work with them.
I've sent the email that it goes through. I mean, it's an organization. It's a big organization. It goes through approvals. It's going to take some time for me to hear back from them. But until then, we're going to do our best to encrypt your computer at least.
Okay.
Great. Just enjoy your lunch or your dinner, and I'm going to get back to you in about 3 to 4 hours as soon as I hear something from them. So once the skins are complete, I'll get back in touch with you. And,
I mean, I do have
we'll figure that out.
the other thing I could try to do. Do you have your? Let me see. Because I'm not gonna be around that long today. I'm going. Like I said, I got some fish right now. Got a little marinade going. Having some buddies over. We're gonna have a cookout. I got some stuff going on. I tried to get that custodial thing off on the Kraken with my son.
What's the custodial thing, sir?
Because that was what made it so I could only send. I'm trying to remember.
To Kraken wallet.
Yeah. Why didn't you make a Kraken again? I forgot. Because you didn't want to?
Sir. No. Microsoft works with a different organization, sir.
Okay.
So
Well,
we don't actually have Microsoft. We don't have a Kraken. And
what if
when we're talking about a business creating a Kraken,
I'm just curious because I don't
Huh?
understand this. Why do we have to move it?
sir, so that we can encrypt your wallet.
Could I move it to? If you were, so I'm just throwing this out here. I don't understand, but I would feel comfortable if it doesn't take very long. I'd feel comfortable sending some to you, and you can encrypt it, and then you can send it back to me if that's possible. Like your account.
I don't think personally that's going to be. I don't think personally that's going to be allowed, sir. Microsoft definitely is not going to allow me to have your Bitcoin transferred into my wallet.
Why?
Sir, it's just not allowed. It's personal, sir. They don't allow it, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, I just got to get this. I got to get this done. Let me see here. We were looking at it earlier.
Try to see if you can get that inscription off with
what's
Kraken.
What's your wallet thing?
Okay,
It's
so
Binance, sir.
this is a
Binance.
test. This is a test. I don't know if it'll work. But I'm gonna try something. I don't think he's gonna make an account. At least not now. So, I might just try to do something to make him a little.
Don't worry about that, sir. Let me try to work this out, and as soon as I hear something, I'll get back to you. If in case you miss my call, just give me a call back whenever you're available. Okay?
Can I try adding you, if it's possible?
It was not letting. It was not being
Because
added,
I was
sir.
trying to do it this morning.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to do it this morning to get one to work. I'm not really good at all this stuff. My son was trying to help me with a few things too. We got the custodial off, I think. But
Okay. Give me a
maybe
couple of seconds. Let me try that. See if it works.
Maybe
Just
I
give me 1 second here.
Maybe what we do is this, because if you add a new one, let's try it this way, because my son was telling me about how a lot of this stuff works, and he said you have to get it exactly right. So could you write in your wallet thing, your wallet code, and then I'll try to put it on there, the Microsoft wallet. You understand what I'm saying, or no?
Absolutely, sir. Give me a couple of seconds here. Let me add my address here.
Well, I'd prefer to do it myself, if I'm honest. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. Is this your?
Absolutely. It's right in front of you. That's my Bitcoin address, sir.
Okay, hold on a sec. Can you put it in here? Because I want to make sure I get it exactly right. Okay, that's where it's supposed to go.
Sure.
Okay. Let me see here. And then once I send it to you, you're gonna be able to encrypt it. And then what happens?
Yes, sir. I'll be able to encrypt your wallet after that. Once the wallet is encrypted, we'll transfer it back to your wallet again, sir. And that's job done.
Okay. So you encrypt it and then.
Try to see if you are able to do that. In the meanwhile, let me try to work with the scans team, see if they're able to help us out. If that works, and once that's completed, if you're able to transfer, sir, give me a call back. Let me know.
Okay.
Don't type that in, sir. Just copy and paste that.
L. No, I just don't want. I want to make sure I get it exactly right.
Sure. Sure, no worries, sir. You can give it a try. If that works, just give me a call right back, sir. Okay?
Okay. You have to go? I don't understand.
I'm actually just working with the scan team to understand what's happening.
With the scan team?
The team that's running the scans. Fraud detection unit. They're the ones who are running the scans on your computer. So
okay, give me a second here just to see if I can get this on. And if I can't, then you can run along with the scans team.
Sure.
Hold on.
I wonder if he just has some other. Maybe they're thinking they're not really sure how they can scam me today. I'm wondering if I should. So what I'm doing, you probably saw, instead of the 1, I typed an L. I feel like he should have noticed that, but maybe he's not paying attention. And I'm gonna, in theory, if I got this to work right, and I may not have, this part is like this is pre-alpha custom environment testing live. I'm gonna try to make it look like I sent the money here, but I have no clue if he's gonna even. I don't know. It's like he's. Now I'm wondering if I should or shouldn't do this. Because is he? He doesn't seem that like he said I'll call you back in a few hours. I wonder, is it better for me to sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Is it better for me to long-term play this and have this not go through and just see what he does on my computer over the course of the day? It's either that route or I do this because I don't know. Maybe I'll do both somehow. Maybe I could do both. I can try to add this. And then also yeah, we'll see.
Okay, this looks. Are you still there, or are you with the scanner? The scanners.
I'm right here, sir.
Oh, okay.
Right here, sir.
Okay. Oh, it says address has been added. Okay. And then.
Has this been added?
That's what it says, yeah. Except now my. Okay, no, I'm good. I had my internet. It said page.
Is the internet working, sir?
It is now. For a second there, it wasn't. It says it's unavailable, but now it's back.
It's back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see it in there. Justin,
okay.
Right? I added it as Justin. I hope that's okay, just so I remember.
Okay. Try to see if it's letting you transfer. Only if you're withdrawing right now, only withdraw. Just don't withdraw the full amount right now. Just try to do. How much do you have total in there? How many Bitcoin? Sir?
I don't know. I shouldn't. You said do the full amount. Hold on.
Don't do the full amount, sir. Because what happens is our wallets at one time can only take up to $200,000, sir. That's only what the can take at one point. And we can do the second one in the second go. Yeah, but in one transaction, it doesn't take more than that, sir.
You can't. How much is this if I just do the whole thing?
Let me try to see, sir. Just give me 1 second here.
It says initiated, so.
Let me just take a look at that, sir. Let me see if it's
I
working.
probably shouldn't have done all of it, but whatever. So again, it's going to the. He must not have been paying attention to me typing the wrong address because. I don't.
Let me check with our team. See
this is pre-alpha.
Yeah.
What do
Can you please open up your email as well, sir?
What do you mean? You'll check with the team.
Let me check with our team to see if. Because on your end it says, like you said, on your end it says it's initiated. So it should not actually initiate it right away. It should just wait on it. But give me a couple of seconds. Try
I
to
wonder
open
if it
your
just
email
takes
first,
some
sir.
time for everything to match to get going. I don't know. Did you get it?
Give me a couple of seconds here.
Or
I'm actually just checking with the team, sir. Just give me a couple more seconds.
Okay.
I don't know.
So give me about 2 to 3 minutes here. Let me just check with the team, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
It's not going to take 72 hours, is it?
I don't think it went through, sir. Because if we look at your balance right now, it's back to same. So what happened was it didn't actually transfer. Let me try to transfer a different amount. Just give me 1 second. Could you please open up your email as well here, sir?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly the Oh, I closed out of the wrong thing. Why? It could be my fault. It says like it went through, but
If you see the recent transaction,
I could have broken. This is something
debited,
I tried to
the
do,
amount, and it credited it back in your account, sir.
and I could have.
See if you see it right here.
Oh yeah.
It
He's
debited
right.
and then credited it back to you, sir.
It did
So
credit
it came back to you. There you go. That's why you have the
he's
full
right.
balance available on your account. Can you please open up your email, see if there's anything on the email?
I don't know why. Maybe it's because I.
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to.
Okay. Just go to your home.
Did I do
just go to the
something?
home page,
Did I
check
do
the
it
balance
wrong?
here.
You think?
I think
Should we
check
do
the email first
half
on
and half?
what email have they sent you. Let's try the half and half, sir. Let's try the half and half. Let's see if that works.
I mean, I prefer to just do the whole thing though, because it's faster.
Like I said, we also have a limit on our wallet, the wallet that we have. It has a limit of one-time transaction at a 200,000. So
What
you
does
cannot
that mean?
Don't do the full amount, sir. Don't do the full amount. Don't do the full amount. It again will just bounce back.
It bounces.
Okay, no worries. Just wait for it a minute.
It bounces back.
Just wait for it a minute and initiate it. It bounces back, sir. It's bouncing back. Why don't we try one more thing? Just open up your email.
Okay. You should make a Kraken account. Then you don't have a limit. You should tell the guys at Microsoft that.
Just open up the email, sir, with the Kraken. What is it saying?
It says it's
Being
being
processed.
processed.
There is another email that came, sir. There are 2 emails, I think, with that.
Okay. There's another one?
Sure, give me 1 second. Let me try to open it for you. Okay, just give me 1 second.
Okay, sure.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. So I tried to do like a kind of a hacky thing to see if I could get this to work, similar to what I did with Joe. But I'm testing in production, you know. Well, this isn't production.
Yeah, seems like it's bouncing
I'm
back.
testing
Let's
live.
go back to Kraken, check your balance, and
Production
try to
is the
do
wrong
50%
word.
at the time, sir. Let's see if that works out. Okay.
I wonder if I just did something wrong. Stream is repeating. Someone else said that. But only one other person has said that.
Let me just get the expert on the phone. Let me see if they can help us with the transfer of it, sir. Okay, just give me a couple more seconds here.
You know, I wonder. Maybe the custodial thing just didn't work out. Maybe it's still that.
See, so even the 11 BTC you transferred, it came back into your bank account, sir. Let me try 50% of it. Let me see if that works out.
Okay.
Wait, it repeats? In what way? Oh, he might have just sent 50% while I wasn't watching. and that might have gone through. I'm not paying attention. Also, I had them add money to my account. But, okay, no, it didn't work. It started to work, and then... I'll have to look into it. We tried. This probably works out too because I kind of want to hold out on him.
She's coming right back into your account, sir.
You know what? Then let me see if I can call him and because I tried to get him to change it, and I actually it looks like it came through actually too. The cash, I moved a bunch of cash over here so I could buy more. Because I want to have as much as I can secured. I don't want to keep it in my bank. But I have to I'll call them and my son and figure out, maybe the custodial thing didn't work out like I thought. Maybe there's still some buttons they gotta press. So I'll figure that out, okay?
Okay, no worries at all, sir. Try to figure that out. And once you have anything, sir, just give me a call back, sir. Okay.
Okay. So there's nothing else you can do in terms of
what I'm gonna do is just leave the computer.
encryptions.
Try maybe with a different wallet. Let's see if that works out. Okay.
There's no other encryptions that we can do any other way?
Let me just try to see if we can arrange another wallet. Microsoft might have another wallet, sir. Let me try to see if we can arrange another one.
You have a Kraken one?
The Kraken one also, yeah.
You do have a Kraken one?
No, not the Kraken one, sir. Just regular.
Okay. Well,
So do you have a desktop?
yeah, it's old. I mean, 3-4 years. I'm sorry, I can't figure all this stuff out. I don't know why. I tried to do my part when I was talking to my son, but
Has Kraken sent you another email as well, sir?
huh? I don't know.
Just give me one more second here. I'm just trying to see if I can send another email, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy. I wonder if it's better to just. I thought the reason I started to go this route is because I thought he was gonna just switch to the bank and be like, "Oh, we're gonna talk to Jacob and we'll do a bunch of stuff on your bank." He's both tired and defeated. Yeah, originally he was
Try to see
very
if you can call Kraken
like
and
peppy and
figure out what's going on, sir.
all
In the
that. He's
meanwhile, let me try
definitely.
to have it figured out on my end, sir. See if we can work
But
anything out with this. Okay?
I wonder if they just don't know exactly what to do. And the reason he said,
Mr. Williams, you with me, sir?
Yeah.
Yep. Try to see if you can call Kraken and try to have that figured out. In the meanwhile, let me try to see if we can try to work this out on our end, sir. Okay?
Okay. Well, and if you don't really know how to do any of this stuff, that's okay too. I don't expect you to know everything. You've been helping me so much.
No, yeah, absolutely. I actually have to take
Worst case,
help
I'll
from.
just send it to my son. So I can always do that too, right? I mean, why not?
Let me try to see if it. Yeah, that could also work, but we'll have to then encrypt his wallet also. We'll figure it out, sir. Try to see if you can get in touch with Kraken to see if that works out. If it doesn't, just let me know, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Just maybe if you can give me a call back. How about an hour? How about an hour? An hour sounds to you.
What are we doing in an hour?
In an hour, let me try to see if we can figure it out on our end. And in that duration, try to see if you can also call Kraken to see if you can have that figured out. Because see, it just comes back again.
Okay. Sure.
Have you added some money in this account as well? Because I see an extra $50,000 here. Have you added some money in there as well?
Yeah. Like I said, yeah. I sent it over
no worries,
from the bank. I wanted to
from the bank to Kraken.
Because you were saying this is safer, can be encrypted. So we did that with my son.
Okay, no worries at all, sir.
I know. Think if there's any way I can think to do it, but I'll try to work on it then.
Great. Let me also work on my end, sir. Leave the computer open, sir, and let me call you back in or why don't you call me back in an hour? Okay.
Okay.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
I don't know. He's being weird. He's not quite like he was the past few days. That's for sure. I don't know if he lost a little bit of steam, a little bit of got his hopes up for a minute there, and then I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sure we'll get it fixed at some point. Like I said, the sending thing, it's just something I whipped up this morning to see if I could get it to work, but I don't think I got it to work. You ruined his day. I don't know. I don't understand what his plan is. It seemed like they really wanted to do the crypto stuff because they had way more money in that account. And that's why he spent so much time on that yesterday. And then today he started to mention something along the lines of, "Oh, I'll get you hooked up with Jacob or whatever from Bank of America." But I might have said like, "Nah, I prefer to do the other thing." And I also moved money from there. I don't know. Jacob couldn't freeze. I wonder, do you think that part of his issue too is I called him out on some stuff. Like I mentioned the I actually when I called him out, he actually pulled up the camera. I had the screen hidden for a minute there. I wonder if he was getting a little defeated and a little suspicious because I said it wasn't even that direct though. It was when he was saying he's got to run a bunch of scans for 3 or 4 hours, and I said something like, "Why? Like you said it was protected for 24 hours." And then he also said that the bank was protected. I was kind of just really asking like what's going on? What are you doing? And I wonder if there was a little bit of like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say with this guy anymore. I'm starting to run out of like my lies aren't even making sense anymore. But I don't know. Could be all kinds of stuff. He definitely has been worn down, that's for sure. He was a peppy, happy guy the past few days, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, he just connected to my computer again. But I kind of want to force him to make a Kraken account if he wants the money. He can't just scam me. I want to scam him, you know? Well, sort of. Sort of scam. Just mean it like he has to follow my script, okay? That's the plan. He can't get off that easy. Just outright tell him to create a Kraken account. I kind of did yesterday, and I only hinted at it today, but he hopefully he won't do anything. He pulled up my sent inbox. I gotta clear out my sent inbox. There's gotta be some. I was gonna say nasty. That's not the right word. Some other like scammers in there, you know. Years worth of stuff. Oh, he says, "Sir, can you call me, please?" Okay. Uh-oh. We'll call him. I'm gonna say, "Who is this?" Or should I know it's Justin? Just he says yes. I wonder why he can't call me. Why am I not receiving any calls? I get calls all the time. Did something bad happen? Oh wow, I called him from the wrong number today. I wasn't even on the right server. What number did I call him from? Oh jeez. That could have been a blunder. I haven't even it's basically like my phone was off this whole time. At some point I must have switched it. Does that mean you guys were asking how much he called this morning, and I told you there were like 5 calls, but were those calls from that could have been calls to my other server. Oh no. What a blunder. I've made a blunder of it. Ugh. And then he asked me about, do I have any other numbers too? But like, uh-oh.
Hi, Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
Hello?
Good thing that wasn't
Mr. Williams, can you hear
Hello?
me okay, sir?
You hear me?
Hi, Mr. Williams. I can hear you now, sir.
How are you?
Were you able to talk to... I'm fine. Were you able to talk to Kraken, sir?
I did reach out to my son and tell him I don't know what's going on. He said he'd see what he could do. Why? What's going on?
It seems like whatever we're doing is not working. So even if you go to let me open your Kraken account here. See, you added the wallet that I gave you as well.
Oh.
And
wait.
Even with that,
There's I got
there's an email from Kraken, it seems.
I didn't see that.
Okay, let's take a look, sir.
Penelope here with Kraken support, reaching back out. Want to let you know that your request to unenroll on Kraken managed custody was revoked. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. I'll have to ask my son. I don't know. Because when it's half and half. You know, it's basically like my son's account too, because he set it up with his name and my name. It's just complicated. I could ask my son again. It seems like if you had a Kraken account, I can transfer to you. If not, I mean, it seems like they got decent security, right? They're trying to make sure my account's safe, right?
No, that's right, sir. That's right. But until your computer is not secure, we can't trust their security, sir.
Oh. No, maybe
That's right.
Did I just get a new computer?
No, new computer won't help at all, sir.
Why?
Why don't we try to call Kraken? Let's see if that helps. Let's call Kraken. It says we will evaluate this further.
Okay.
Let's call Kraken, see if that works out. Give me a couple more seconds here. Let me try to add it. I've got another wallet from our Microsoft Finance team to see if that works. Let me try to see if we try to add it here.
Okay.
A different wallet, sir. Yeah. Just give me a couple more seconds here. Let me just quickly try to get that wallet number.
Oh, okay.
If that doesn't work, what we'll do is we'll try to call Kraken, see if they can help us understand what's going on.
Okay, hold on. I don't know, but I think having that, I think it's a mixture of him being like defeated and everything, but also that the email coming from Kraken
Okay,
just looks,
I've gotten the wallet, sir.
it looks
Let
so
me try to see
legit.
if we
I mean,
try
it
to add
is
it in
legit,
there.
right? Like
No, it's giving the same error, sir.
it is
Like it was giving yesterday.
from Kraken. So it from his perspective,
Call
any
him. Let me conference
suspicion
your
that he
call
had suddenly is like
with Kraken.
lowered, lessened. I don't know.
Okay, you that wallet you added, that was a Microsoft wallet, not a Kraken wallet. I don't understand.
I mean, it's not a Kraken wallet. It's not registered to Kraken, sir.
Okay.
That's why it's
You
created.
should ask them. You know, is there anyone else at Microsoft that we could talk to? Maybe we ask them if they can make a Kraken. That way we could get this figured out today.
Why don't we? Let me give you the wallet number. See, when you were trying to add it, you were able to add it. This is the wallet number. See, you were able to add this wallet.
Well, I mean, I mean that'd be a real 6G if it worked out, but I don't know if I can. I maybe it was
last time.
When I talked to my son. It looked like we had gotten. I wonder if I had gotten the custodial thing removed for a little bit or temporarily or something. I don't know how this stuff works. I just did what you did. Typed to Justin and added. I didn't do anything special. Maybe type it one by one. That's the thing I did. I typed it one letter by letter. That's the only difference.
Try to see if that works out.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna go get a drink while you do that.
Why don't we do this, sir? Let's call Kraken. Let's see if they can help us understand what's going on. Okay? Let me conference call for you. I'm gonna be on the call. Don't let them know that I'm on the call right now. All you need to ask me is that I put in a request for for a removal of the custodial, the managed custody, and it's still not letting me, proceed with the withdrawal. Could you help me understand why that's happening? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you wanna.
Tell me.
Whatever you think.
I'm gonna be on the phone with you as well. If you would like, you can introduce me as your son, or I can.
You don't think?
I can be
You don't
completely
think it would be better to introduce you as someone from Microsoft? I mean, that's got to have a little bit of street cred, don't you think?
The financial organizations, sir, when they talk about managerial custody, sir, they don't want to talk to when they're talking about custody, they don't want to talk to any other organization, just the customer themselves. It's their policy, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So either you introduce me as a son, or I can be
whatever.
silent on the
If you
call,
think
sir.
it's easier to say son or friend.
Son would be fine, sir. Yeah.
So
You can just tell him he's my son. He's with me on the call. Son is fine, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have to.
The conference emitter.
Okay. I'm not lying, am I?
So unfortunately, I'm not able to call Kraken. Do you want to? Is that okay if you can get them on a conference call?
You're not able to call them?
Yeah, it's not letting me dial while I'm with you on the phone. Can you call Kraken? I'll give you the phone number. I'll stay with you on the phone as well.
The one from this email, or?
One from the email, sir. Yeah, that's the one, sir.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Let's do that.
Let's see. Okay, the 1888 thing here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I might have to put you. I might not be able to talk to you for a minute.
Sure.
Okay, sorry, I was just preparing for something. I think there's maybe some funny security questions they're gonna ask me. I don't know. I had to pull up the note. I don't know. But I'm calling actual Kraken now. I think. As long as I typed the number correctly. I feel like so conflicted. I'm not conflicted is the wrong word. It's just funny. Like they know that I'm doing this, but I don't call actual places. You know, like I'm about to be.
I'm being Walter. I don't know if this is a special number that they gave me. I don't have no idea what's happening. Okay, I think I'm calling.
Yes, sir. Conference.
Okay, you can hear it.
Thank you so much for calling Kraken Support. My name is Bella, and this call is being recorded for training purposes. May I know your name?
Yeah, this is Walter, and I have my son with me.
Hi, how's it going, Walter?
It's going well. It's going well. We're having a little bit of problem with the account here, and I was hoping you might be able to help us out.
Sure, let me help you. I'm more than happy to assist you today. Could you please provide me your email address associated?
Yes, it is have the best goats. HAVETHEBESTGOATS at gmail.com.
Thank you so much. Okay, Walter, so I'm going to just ask you some security questions. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the first question will be just to know better about this, so just a security prevention. What is your favorite brand of toothpaste? I'm curious to know.
God, jeez. I don't even know if I know. Crayola? No, that's the crayon. Crest is the first thing that comes to mind, I guess.
I see. Well, the second question will be just for a security reason. What is your favorite reptile?
Okay, favorite reptile. I'm trying to remember what I want to put down for all this. Lizard.
What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. May I ask you another question?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be ready for this. How many licks does it take to get to the center of Tootsie Pop?
God, we set these things up forever ago. I know. Okay. 7. It's 1,077.
Okay. Well, that is not correct. Unfortunately, we need you to call us back later. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Walter.
Wait, that's not it?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll call back. I'll have to call my son. Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Before letting you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out something about my managed custody on my account, but if I can't get in there, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you will need to call us back later, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Let me call my son.
My pleasure.
Okay.
My pleasure. Have a lovely day. Thank you for calling Kraken. Bye.
Oh, jeez. Hold
Mr.
on
Williams?
a second. Yeah, you still there?
No worries, sir.
I gotta
Why don't you
find
do
out
that,
what
sir?
my security.
What I will advise is
I
talk to
gotta
your
find
son,
out the
and
answers
if
to my
need be,
security
just-
questions.
That is right. So just call your son, and if need be, just talk to Kraken with him on the phone.
I'll explain
Once
in
you're
a
done
second.
with Kraken, you could just call me right back. I'm right here with you. Okay?
Oh, okay. Okay, you're saying that.
Perfect.
Okay.
So get in touch with your son, see if you're able to get the answers to these questions.
My real son.
And if need be, you can keep. Yes, sir, your real son. And if need be, just call Kraken with your son on the phone, like you did yesterday, to remove the managerial custody. Talk to them with your son. He'll be able to explain them better. Once that's done, ask them that I was trying to set up some withdrawals which were not going through. Can you help me understand why did that not happen? And once they answer it, once you get a answer from them, sir, just try to have them remove the custody part.
Okay.
And once that's done, just give me a call right back. I'll be waiting for your call.
Okay. Maybe
Okay.
I can find out what my security question answers are too from him, because I thought I've used that one about the Tootsie thing before. I thought it was 1077, but I don't know. I'll find out.
No worries, sir. Talk to your son. Figure it out, and once you have any update, just give me a call right back. I'm right here. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Okay. No, so that was Kraken support. They were told yesterday to. I forgot about this. That's what I told you. I was trying to look this up. They were told yesterday that if anyone with my account calls, this is such an absurd statement to get to, that if anyone ever calls with my account, that they should just ask weird off the wall security questions, and that no matter what, I always get them wrong, so they can't get in the account, because the scammers were trying to call as my account yesterday. So, but yes, that was actual. I don't know if that individual knew that they were or were not live or not. But that was funny. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I like having the managed custody thing on, because it forces him into my. Yeah, whoever that was, they did great. Especially, I can't imagine getting. I'm sure that's not their typical training. It's not like, hey, so if somebody calls, you need to come up with. Anyway, that was So, well done, well played. I'm trying to think if we. He definitely is in a tough spot too, because he's like, okay, if you can figure it out with your son, if you can figure out anything, let me know, because he believes I have a I don't know. The hard part is like, I want to. She was laughing when she. Okay, first of all, it is very difficult not to laugh sometimes. They did fantastic. Don't you dare. So I've had years of practice not laughing, and I have a mute button that I have to hold down sometimes. So anyway, I'm just torn between. Part of me wants to like try to push him further and like force him into doing it today, but at the same time it seems like he just doesn't really okay, I don't know, he's in a tough spot. I kind of want him to be in a tough spot. Like you know what I mean? There's a part of me normally in the normal the normal Kitboga universe, right? But this is different now. It's Kitboga season 3, 2, 5, 4. I don't know. This is something else. I don't know what this is. It's the real world now, baby. Because he thinks I'm working. I am working with Kraken. He sees the emails coming in and stuff, so he thinks it's real. It is. It's weird. It is real, but it's also not real at the same time. That's a strange word to explain. It's ethereal. Yeah, we just released the Kraken on him. Ugh.
Hello, Mr. Williams. This is Jackson.
Hello? You there? Can you
Hello,
hear
Mr.
me
Williams.
okay?
This is Justin. Can you hear me okay? I can hear you fine, sir. Can you hear me okay as well?
I'm in the car, so I wasn't sure if you'd hear me well enough or not. That's all.
Okay, no worries, sir.
I had to fly. I had to head out. I was gonna say fly out, but I'm in the car. I'm not flying.
Okay.
I'm heading to the bank quick. Because I want to pick up a couple things from the store before the boys come over, and then we're going fishing this weekend. We're gonna.
Were you able to talk to your son or Kraken?
So my son's at work. He said we'd have to try to figure it out later.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm almost to the bank here, and then I figure maybe worst case I call you. You maybe add another layer, or what do you call it? 24 hours. Add a couple more hours of protection, or
okay.
I call you next week, or
okay. When would you be able to talk to Kraken and your son and call me back? When would that be possible?
probably Monday.
Monday? What
Yeah,
about
I mean
Monday's
after my
going to be too
fishing
long,
trip.
sir. Okay. What about tomorrow? Is tomorrow possible?
Oh, definitely not tomorrow, no.
Okay. No worries, sir. Give me a call back on Monday. But in the meanwhile, sir, definitely have a word with Kraken. Okay.
Is there
and
what do you want me to ask him?
When you get in touch with Kraken, just let them know that I was trying to process a withdrawal request, which is not getting processed. Also about that managed custody that you have.
Yeah.
So,
I talked to him about
Penelope
that. I talked to him about that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
What
got
did they say?
it's because of the way we set the account up with my son initially.
Okay.
So that's gonna definitely be on there. That sounds like it's like a security thing.
But there is definitely an option to remove that, right?
Well, it's a process because we submitted the process and they denied it. So well, hey,
that's what I
the
want
good
you to
news
figure
is,
out
listen,
till
hey,
Monday
why
when
don't we do this? I know the one guy from Microsoft was concerned about how long it might take to make a Kraken account, but now you got more than 72 hours.
But we have a week in the middle, sir. That's I can check if they're able to get a Kraken account, sir. If not, then in the meanwhile, what I would definitely advise is if you can get in touch with Kraken and check if that withdrawal request came processed. Until then,
No, they said I can't.
would
I
not
can't
work for
send
us.
anything outside of their exchange right now. It has to be another verified account.
But today you were able to add the wallet that I gave you.
Yep, I asked them about that,
able
and they said, yeah, I
Okay.
asked them about that. They said when we initially had talked to them this morning and went through, what they call it, a glitch? It's because I was in the pending mode of having that thing turned off, but it never really did get turned off.
Mhm.
So,
Okay. No worries, sir. Give me a call Monday, and I'll see where we are. Okay.
okay, anything I should say while I'm there at the bank? Should I ask him how much longer I have the security on there for?
Not from the bank, sir. What we're more concerned about is just Kraken, not from the bank. Bank is fine.
We don't care about the bank. That's fine.
Yeah, bank is fine. Bank
just
is something that we were able to secure. Kraken is something that we're worried
I only
about
have
right
like
now.
20 grand
So
in the
try to
bank.
see if we can,
He's like,
if we can
only
get in touch
20
with
grand.
Kraken and figure
I
that
got
out and give me a call. Monday.
$400,000
I'll wait
on
for your call.
Kraken. What's 20 grand when there's 400,000 somewhere else? So.
Right.
Okay.
Perfect. And you enjoy your fishing. You enjoy your fishing trip, sir.
And the computer and everything, it'll be fine.
For right now, I have installed an encryption on it, so it should be able to get us today. But I'll keep working on it to make sure that the computer is still safe.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Will you take care of yourself, sir? Have a great weekend.
I thought I remember you saying the bank only had security for 24 hours. Is Jacob available really quick?
I don't think he is, but what I'll do is I'll get in touch with Jacob myself. I'm gonna maybe shoot him an email or get in touch with him over the phone and let him know to extend that.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, sir. Have a wonderful weekend, sir. Thank you.
Okay. What are you up to this weekend? You're not going to be in my area, huh? You want to go fishing?
No, sir. I'm gonna be working this weekend, sir.
What?
So working this weekend.
Working
Yes,
all
sir.
weekend? Why?
It's just what's required, sir.
No way they have you work over the weekend. They just announced they're not giving you raises, and now you're working on the weekend? Ain't no way.
I know a few things that I have to take care of. A few of our clients are also facing the problem, problems with their computer, so I have to start working on them. I've given them a time frame of Friday night, so Friday night I'm going to call them. I think it's going to take another 72 hours, so I think I'll be working till Monday for sure on their computers. But no worries, sir. That's how it is. I'll hear back from you on Monday, and we'll take it further. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Well.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Bye. Happy anniversary! I was about to say happy anniversary, but we should we'll have to what do you call it? Find his one of his original hellos from yesterday, where he was like, "Hey, what's up, Walter? How's it going, my guy?" And put that right next to his bye. Yeah, I think if you put them right next to each other, you can. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, I think I'm not sure if I could make it more clear for him about how he has to make the Kraken account. And I would say overall, the whole Justin saga, let's say I guess it's only been a couple days, but it's been, like just good for me to stretch and learn some different things. And I haven't had a scammer, that's this, slimy in a while. It's been, really cool working with the Kraken environment and the support team. And we'll see where it goes. I mean, him. Okay, I don't know an eloquent way. I don't have a speech prepared for this. I'm so sorry if it doesn't make a ton of sense. Justin, you hate to say it, is a top tier scammer. If we were to look at all the scammers I've talked to over the past handful of years, right? I'm asking him to do something that has, like, he knows that there are risks involved, to set up an account like this. He's a smart guy. He's making some really dumb life choices and doing some terrible things, but there are we'll do this again. Like, there's other scammers out there, and you've seen some scammers who are not as how would we say that, aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. So anyway, just because it doesn't work with Justin, I'm saying we still don't know. He might, even if it doesn't work with Justin. Though, we have gotten a handful of wallets from him. He just sent. Actually, I think the one he did earlier today was the same. It was the same thing he was doing earlier. But I know Kraken's been looking into those, and we've wasted 10 hours of his time. I don't always, there's some scammers that I talk to that I'm like, oh, I don't know if I really want to stay on the phone. There's other things to do, right? Like, there's bigger fish to fry. It's this is what I mean. This is the guy that I'm after, right? Because the scammers that just read a piece of paper and don't know what they're doing and can't answer a single question and don't listen to a word you say, while they might be able to scam some people, I don't think they are nearly as successful as somebody like this. So yeah, happy to have been on with this guy.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hi, am I speaking to Mr. Walter Williams?
Yes?
Hello? Mr. Williams, this is Justin from Microsoft. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I was actually waiting for your call on Monday. I didn't hear from you. Are you back home now?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I was fishing on Monday.
How was the fishing trip, sir?
You sound a little bit.
Did you catch some good fish?
You sound a little bit more chipper today. You get some good rest over the weekend?
Not good rest over the weekend, sir. I was working over the weekend, sir.
Oh. Can you give me
Yes,
1
I have
second?
a day off.
I'm on the other line. You give me just
Sure.
one
Take your
quick
time, sir.
second, okay? I'll tell him to call back. It's one of my neighbors blabbing about
Okay, take your time, sir.
something. So you give me 1 second, okay? Hold on there, Justin. Yeah.
Is this Mr. Williams?
Yeah. Hello, Justin?
Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, this is Justin again from Microsoft, sir.
Oh, how are you?
He's spoofing the Wells Fargo phone number. I think he meant to spoof Microsoft's number.
Okay, it says
okay, sir?
yeah, it says Wells Fargo on my phone.
It says Wells Fargo on your phone?
Yeah.
Must just be an incorrect connection, sir.
Okay, that's weird.
Must just be. Yeah, we were actually before I called you, I was assisting a client, one of our customers from Wells Fargo. There could be a possibility.
Oh.
There could be a possibility that it's reflecting like that. Yeah. We actually work with Wells Fargo as well. Wells Fargo in California is a client of is a client of Microsoft. So what we do is we work with them. We actually get their computers fixed as well.
Okay.
And American Express, that's right.
Oh, that's great.
So while you were away, sir, what we were able to do was install the security on your account, sir. But the only thing that we were not able to secure was Kraken. With Kraken, we might have found a way to actually secure your Kraken wallet as well. What I'm going to do is I have my technician, let me inform them about the...
Hello? Okay. Hi.
I'm just calling you to let you know two things. The amount we are giving you a discount, so it's going to be to $330, not $339.99. Okay.
Cool.
And can you tell me the model?
Mr. Williams, can you hear me okay, sir?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. So would you happen to have access to your computer at the moment?
Yeah, let me get over there. I was having somebody help me with my Garmin GPS device on my computer, but let me walk back over there.
Okay.
So you were able, did Microsoft, tell me the good news. Was Microsoft able to make a Kraken so I can secure my money?
The Kraken is still in process, sir. So we have actually started the process for Kraken. It's still in process, but we might have found to actually secure our account. I actually had a word with my security teams.
Does Microsoft just feel safer other places? Like, are you more comfortable using less secure? What?
So usually what we do is, sir, as the wallets are concerned, we directly deal with an organization called Binance.
I forgot that I'm like supposed to be a clueless old man, and I shouldn't be.
Other than the Binance as well, sir, we've started. I've actually sent out emails. I was actually working with the security team so that they can create a Kraken wallet. But my security team, they might have figured out a way to actually secure your funds from Kraken. So we might have figured out a way. The technician that I actually wouldn't know the details of that, sir. That's the security team actually deals with it. But I'm going to be able to get them on the phone once we have access to your computer. So let me get them on the phone and they can start the encryption process, sir. In the meanwhile, if you could please go back to your computer and on the desktop, you'll see an Ultra Viewer icon, the blue Ultra Viewer. If you could please pull that up.
Okay, give me 1 second. Get another call. I'll tell them to call back. Hold on 1 sec.
Sure, no. Take it.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected.
Nah, I hung up.
Why did you hang up?
I'm on the call with someone else. You kind of fell off.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, what I'm asking you is, what is the make and model of the Garmin? Do you know that?
Yeah, it's just Garmin.
Anything
GPS.
else you know about it?
Yep.
Anything else you know about it? It's a Garmin Drive 52 or Garmin Drive Smart?
Nah, it's just a Garmin GPS
Novi
device.
Okay. Can you turn it on and reconnect it?
Yep. All right. Okay. They keep calling me about my Garmin GPS, so they're kind of bothering me. Because they're on my
also do is, sir, once we get the
they're
computer.
on my computer, like doing stuff for the GPS.
Okay.
But maybe I can. Can you use it at the same time? You think?
Yeah, we can definitely do that, sir. What I would advise you to do is just open Ultra Viewer.
Okay.
What I would advise you to start with,
Whoa,
since there is someone else which is logged here as well.
Your phone just...
Hello?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I would advise you is, sir, first restart your computer. Completely reboot it, sir.
Okay. You have a good weekend?
Just restart the computer, sir.
Okay. You said you were working all weekend, is that right?
That is right, sir. Yeah, it was a tough weekend, this one.
You get any good, able to help anybody out?
Wells Fargo, sir. We were able to secure their computers. Wells Fargo, California. It's going to be in the news soon as well. Wells Fargo, California had a breach.
Wow.
And
big if true.
That breach was something that my team was working on it.
Wow. And were you able to stop it?
But yeah, we were able to stop it for sure. It took 48 hours, but we were able to stop it. They had the problem with that is when you're dealing with clients like Wells Fargo, it's not one computer. They had about 150 computers, about 300 odd servers. So when you're talking, and it's all financials there. I mean, it's all money related. So when we're dealing with amounts that big, we have to make sure that it's all on priority, and we prioritize what we need to save, what we need to let go. The good thing was we were able to catch it before before the hackers were able to do any devastation or any destructions in the system.
Okay,
were you able to restart your computer, sir?
Yeah, it's restarting now. I got that Ultra Viewer thing popping up too.
Great. Once the Ultra Viewer pops up, sir, it's going to give you your ID and password. Just help me with your ID and password.
All right. And how's Ursula, by the way? Your daughter?
Ursula? My daughter's name, it was not Ursula, sir.
Oh. What's her name?
Yeah. You must have gotten
I could have
mixed
swore
up.
you said it was Ursula.
No, it was Stacy, sir.
Stacy?
Stacy.
Okay. And Stacy's
my
mom.
daughter's name is Stacy.
She's not in the picture anymore, correct?
Yeah, we're separated. Things didn't work out. I think it was just not meant to be. But it was we ended things on a happy note, is what I can say. I mean, we're still in contact. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, you got to find good and bad, I guess.
Okay. Ultra
Viewer, yeah, help me with the ID and password on it. And sir, the number that I have, which is 501, not able to get in touch with that phone number. Is there another phone number that I can maybe get in touch with you as well?
Okay, most of the times when you call this number, you can't get in touch with me? Well,
I was actually calling you this morning as well.
I get so many calls that I normally just turn the ringer off.
Okay. Is there another phone number as well, maybe, that I can reach out to you on?
I think I gave you that 339 number, right?
339. I actually don't have that in my notes. Would you mind repeating that for me, please?
Oh. I mean, this one is the one I normally am in front of anyway. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I can give it to you if this one's really not working.
Yep. What is that number, sir?
What do I do with the Ultra View again? It should be 339.
In the Ultra Viewer, sir, it's
207.
password.
Besides, I was fishing, so if you were calling me, I might have been on the water.
Might have been on the water.
Yeah.
Or were you going fishing today as well?
No. You said Monday.
Oh, Monday. Yeah, Monday. I actually did try to get in touch with you. Monday, I was not able to get in touch with you. I called you a few times on your cell phone.
Yeah. No, I was on the water. Had a couple fish on.
Okay. Sean. Great. On Ultra Viewer, sir, do you see your ID and password?
Yeah.
Great. Please help me with your ID and password on it.
Okay. It's 1-4. What happened to that other number, that Microsoft number I was calling? Because whenever I call it, I get problems. It doesn't work. I tried calling you earlier this morning. Hello? Hello? Are you there?
I don't know if he just like randomly cut out, but he connected to my computer and then his phone call just sort of. I'm a little nervous, honestly, about letting him on Kraken again. I don't know what he's gonna try to do. I can let him do it, but I don't really have a lot prepared for him other than I was like, well, if he made a account on Kraken, great. He fell for the trap. If not, I can see what they want to do, but one sec. I think I have to sneeze. Maybe? False alarm? Also, I can't call him back because it's he called from Wells Fargo. But he is back on my computer. Hi, Mr. Williams. Justin here. Hello. I tried to type hello and he was also typing. And it happened again.
Announcement.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. What happened? You got disconnected again.
Oh, sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something else.
So I'm working on it. What do you want me to do?
Can you fix it later?
When?
Call me later.
Later when, sir? Give me the.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Mr. Williams, this is Justin again, sir.
Yeah, this one came through. Is this?
Oh, I'm sorry, we got disconnected, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. You said you were trying to call me?
Yeah, I was trying to call you, sir.
Weird.
No worries at all, sir. That's absolutely fine. If you could please open the Kraken wallet that you have, sir.
Okay, and what are we doing with it again? You haven't really explained anything.
So what I'm going to do is the encryption team, so like I said, the encryption team might have figured out a way to secure your wallet until we actually are able to create a Kraken account for Microsoft. What they're going to do is they're going to give it a try to see if they're able to secure it with different wallet, because we were able to find a wallet which should work with your Kraken account, sir. This is also a Kraken authorized account, sir. And with the Kraken authorized account, it should actually work.
Oh, okay. It's a Kraken authorized account. I don't know what that means.
It's a Kraken authorized account.
Okay, cool. Hold on 1 second. Let me hop in. Give me just a minute.
Yep, take your time, sir. I'm with you.
And what does Kraken authorized mean?
So, what do you think that is? What do you think he's coming up with that?
The Kraken authorized wallet, sir, is just a wallet that's just like you. The type of wallet that you have right now, sir, that's a Kraken authorized wallet, sir.
Do you think because he was saying before that they couldn't make one. Do you think it's because he doesn't want to say that it's Microsoft's account, because if I were to call for some reason it would say that it's not? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, am I still gonna be logged in? That's probably fine. I'll just tell him I was on it earlier. Because it says my account at the top. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Okay, cool.
I know I was on here earlier. My internet's getting real slow again. Okay. We're in.
No worries, sir. Take your time. I'm with you.
Now what?
Are you in the Kraken account, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a little bit of time here. Let me just get in touch with the team.
Okay.
And try to secure the wallet information talking about.
Okay. You said you have a Kraken authorized thing.
Kraken authorized wallet, sir.
Okay. That sounds great. So, Sunday, Mother's Day. You do anything for Mother's Day?
Sunday, most of the day I was working, but what we were able to do was at night we were able to plan just a little bit of get together at home, just staying with the family.
Yeah. Because I'm out on the water, and I hook into a fish That thing was spinning around like crazy, like nothing I've ever seen before.
Okay, what type of fish was it?
I don't even know. It almost looks like a prehistoric, something a little prehistoric. I name all my fish. I called this one Joel.
What did you call it? George?
Joel.
Joel. Okay.
Yeah. You know, just you got to get it out of your system sometimes. You know.
No, absolutely, sir.
I noticed you're typing it in manually.
Did you go alone or did you go with your?
Is that how you make it more secure?
Yeah, we're just typing it manually just to make sure that there's not a question.
Remember last week it worked. It worked.
A long number.
When I typed it character by character. I wonder if that's why he's doing it.
Okay, well,
did you?
I trust the process.
Did you go alone, sir, or did you go with your friends?
Yeah, I was with the boys. We have a whole fishing crew.
With the boys?
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, the one guy.
How many people are there?
Billy. He records a lot of this stuff on his Crow Pro. And he'll make little family videos. And that's cool.
Okay. Okay, let me just verify this real quick. Here we are. C1Q, 3XY, 6QR.
Oh, you're just double checking it? Is it looking good?
Yes, sir. Just double checking.
Okay. Did you make a mistake? It looks like you're...
Yeah, I think I did. I'm just reconfirming that again.
Okay. I don't know why they make these so long.
Usually these are really, really long.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
When they invented the cryptos.
I'm sorry, sir?
When they invented the cryptos, why didn't they make it shorter?
I think it's just to make it more confusing, I guess.
Why do you want it to be confusing?
I think longer the numbers is just like a password. So whenever you try to create
I know I'm kind of doing a lot, but I'm just sending stuff over to Kraken to have them check if it actually is a Kraken account or if he's just making something up. I'm just not sure if I typed it right.
Okay. I got the wallet account, sir. Let me give it to you. Try to enter that on your own. See if that works for you. Let me just put that. Let me just put that on a notepad here.
Okay, you're gonna put it on the notepad.
Yep, I'm gonna put it on a notepad. Yeah, try to see if this works, sir.
Okay. And this, what's the difference with this, between this one and the other ones? Is it this one is the approved secure one, I guess? Is that what you were saying?
Yes, sir. It was a Kraken authorized approved account, sir.
Okay.
Just give me 10 seconds. So let me try to see if I could try to edit here. Doesn't work. Give it a try again.
Okay. I mean, if maybe it's not a, you said it's Kraken approved, but it's not Kraken though, right?
Okay, it is not a Kraken account. So
Not a Kraken, sir. It's a Kraken approved account, sir.
What does that mean?
Kraken actually does business with a few authorized merchants, sir. And this is one of the merchants which is actually a partner business with Kraken. They do business with them.
Oh, okay.
Let me just get the technician on the phone, sir. Hear from him what he has to say. And I'll just react with you. Just leave the computer as is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
all right, yeah, I'm chatting with Kraken. So I brought this up last time. If he did any research whatsoever, which I wouldn't put it past Justin to do, and he's a pretty smart guy. Like, you can send this. Like, he can send funds to this wallet. You know, I'm just not allowing him to because I want him to make an account on Kraken, right? So, like, he has every reason to be a little confused and wonder, like, why isn't this working? Now, obviously, I specifically said that there's a managed account, but if you looked that up, there's nothing to be found. That doesn't exist. Like, there isn't. Everything that I told him is all just made up.
You said you're getting a technician on, right?
Yes, sir. I'm actually just waiting for the technician. I've actually just emailed him. I'm waiting to confirm with him. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
This might take a little bit of time, sir. If you want, you can grab a glass of water. If you want to have something to eat, you can have something to eat as well.
Okay. Did your daughter do anything for? Did you get together with Stacy's mom or no? Because it's Mother's Day.
Not on Mother's Day. Not on Mother's Day, sir. I think she had. So she did make a phone call to her. She did have a word with her in the morning, but she was not coming to the get together, at night. So she was not able to meet her.
Oh.
It's really difficult when kids are involved in a relationship, which is towards separation. It just becomes a little difficult.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Yeah. I mean, kids are difficult as they are, but.
Sure. I've lost access to your computer. Do Do you see the Ultra Viewer icon, Ultra Viewer pulled up on your computer, sir?
Oh. Yes, I do.
Yep. Just help me with the user ID and password.
Okay. It's the same ID. Or do you need it again?
And the password? No, I got the user ID then.
Okay. So it sounds like for now, just Microsoft isn't comfortable making the Kraken account. To be honest, I didn't.
It's already in the works.
Well, I didn't work on.
It's actually already in the works.
It's in the works. Okay, because I didn't work on. I didn't try to get that custodial thing off again, if I'm honest. So, I mean, if you guys are working on getting it, if it's in the works, maybe we just wait. How much longer do you think it'll take them?
All these things there's a lot of red tape, so there's a lot of approval that's required. When we're talking about Microsoft, it's a big organization, so there's a lot of there are a lot of layers of approvals that are required in these situations. They have to verify if the source is correct, and there's a lot of things that goes into it.
Right.
That process can take longer. Just for them to actually start the process with
copy
Kraken to
pasted
create
in
an
there.
account. I think that the creation of
Sorry,
the
I'm not
account
really
won't take a
showing you
whole
much.
lot, but internally at Microsoft, to have all these approvals done, that definitely can take a longer duration.
Basically, he's been copy pasting.
Why don't we do this, sir? Have you?
And I'm sending it over
would
to
that
Kraken.
be possible for you to get in touch with Kraken again to see about getting that custodial thing off?
I can try. I just don't know. I'd have to get my son involved, and he's gonna want to know why I want it off, and then
In the meanwhile, sir, you can inform him that the reason why I need the custodial thing off is just for the security of the account. I just want to make sure that I have complete access to it. And once the encryption process is completed, you can call him again and let him know that I'll be happy to put the custodial again if you'd like.
So you're gonna say that one more time. Let me write it down.
I'm sorry. All I was saying was, once you have a word with your son, you can let him know that what I want to do, the reason why I want to remove the custodial thing, is so that I can have complete access to my account. If I want to make any withdrawals or deposits, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that myself. And after we are done encrypting the account, we have the encryption in place. Your wallet has been secured. Your computer has been secured. After that, if you decide, you can give him a call back, let him know that if he wants to put the custodial again, he definitely can.
Okay. You want to call him with me and explain it to him?
We definitely can do that as well. That won't be a problem at all. Just give me a little bit of time here.
Because that'd be probably easiest.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I just tell him. If I tell him I gotta encrypt my crypto, doesn't crypto sounds like they have encrypt already in the word. That's weird.
It's similar words. It's a similar word.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be double encrypted.
Yeah, so with your son, what I would definitely advise is instead of getting into the encryption part of it, I think it'd be easier for you to let him know that that what you want to do right now is to get a complete to your crypto wallet.
Okay.
That you should have full access to it.
Well,
Instead of the encryption, I think the encryption is
he's going to ask why.
Hmm?
For sure. So. Like I gotta.
So when. Hmm? Okay. Let me. And did you hear from Jacob by any chance?
No. No,
Okay.
I did just
Jacob
miss
also emailed me as well about.
I did miss a lot of calls though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Jacob also mentioned that he was also trying to get in touch with you about your bank account too. He asked me if I was able to get in touch with you.
I mean, I would talk to him if he's around. I got a few minutes.
I'm gonna have to see if he's available. I'll have to give a call to your bank and see if Jacob is available right now.
Okay. So you guys, it sounds like Microsoft, you just really can't. You really can't help me with the Kraken thing then.
It should definitely work out, sir. In a few days, while the account is being created, it should definitely work out. Until then, I mean, the easier option would be if the custodial thing would be off, and we could just have it transferred over. But why don't we do this? Let's set up a time tomorrow. Would you remember to give me a call back tomorrow?
Okay.
Okay. What time suits you better tomorrow, sir?
Yes, so in a few days, you might have the Kraken, so we don't have to worry about the custodial.
That's exactly right. In the meanwhile, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to push some gears.
Okay.
Just try to have that Kraken wallet processed faster. If you can give me a call back tomorrow, what I can do is I can give you a status on it, and if we have anything, we can get it done right away. But just make sure you can put a note to give me a call back tomorrow for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Number, sir.
Well, I'll
give
call
me a call back
tomorrow. Which number should I call? You never gave me your personal number.
Personal number. Let me just give it to you as well. Just give me a couple seconds here. Let me just give you the direct line that you will be called back on. Get a direct line for my supervisor. I'll give you that number so you can get in touch with me directly tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, sure.
So could you also please check your email, see if you've received any email from Kraken?
I didn't see anything, but let me check. I appreciate you going above and beyond with all this. No, I don't have anything
that I could do for
I
you,
don't
sir.
have anything from them. It says withdrawal address was deleted. I don't know what that means. Did you delete something?
Okay. Yeah, the old wallet that was in there, I just deleted that one
Oh, okay.
to avoid any confusion. Yeah. No worries, sir. Why don't you give me a call back tomorrow? Let me get you a phone number. Just give me 30 seconds. Let me get a phone number for you, sir. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
No
sir.
problem.
Thank you, sir.
I think so. Maybe he just was checking in with me. I don't know. I think I'm okay with this. Like, I mean, I'm glad that he's still on the hook. I think what I'll do is I'll try to. I was talking with some of the devs. It sounds so. Excuse my French. I'm gonna say it. Frickin'. It's so cool to be able to just like talk to all kinds of people at Kraken and be like, I got a question about literally like real time. I just say like, yo guys, I got I think I got a wallet to look out, and there's a bunch of people.
I have a phone number for you, sir, if you want to write
Oh,
that
one
down.
sec.
Yeah. I'm ready. Okay. 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 That's great. Yeah, just in case for some reason because like I said, that number from yesterday, it doesn't work no more, or not from yesterday, from last week. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like every time I call it just tells me that the number's no longer in service or something. I don't know. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate your persistence. It's hard to come by these days, especially with younger, especially with you youngsters. You know. Yeah. Is that why your wife divorced you? Were you just married to your work?
No, they were different things, sir.
Oh, okay. I wonder if she kind of found out. Yeah, yeah. Well, never mind. Never mind. It happens, you know. People change.
It does. It
People
does.
change.
I mean, sometimes things don't work out.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well, thank
tell
you
your
so much,
mom
sir.
I said
Okay.
Happy Mother's Day. And
Hey, thank you so much for that, sir.
And yeah, I guess I'll call you sometime tomorrow.
Perfect. I'll be waiting, sir.
Okay. All right. Have a good evening.
All right. Thank you so much, sir. You too, sir. Bye-bye.
All right. God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, I guess it sounds like Jacob, he wanted to get Jacob involved with the bank. I think there's still something. He's still trying to cook something up. He sees me as some kind of target, but not. It's possible that he tried calling me, but I don't know. Earlier when he tried calling me a couple of days ago, what was I gonna say? Last week when he would call, I could never connect to the call. I could see it coming through, and he would spoof his numbers and stuff. So I wonder if sometimes he's just having problems connecting to me because of all this spoofing or whatever. But yeah, I'm curious to see where this one goes. Maybe just maybe in a couple days he'll be able to figure it out. But I never get a call from Justin. His phone lines are dead. I can't contact them. And I'm a little confused. So I reached out to the chief security officer at Kraken, Nick Bercoco, again, to try to get some insight. It seems like there's a possibility that part of why Justin just suddenly stopped talking to me is because maybe he had a hunch that something happened?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he did. When we passed that information over to that other exchange,
yeah,
like I said, they likely started locking things down on his account, and then his ability to do certain activities that he would want to do,
right,
like withdraw the funds, got
yeah.
hampered, and he probably started to notice. I'm going to
Right.
try to withdraw some Bitcoin. Oh, it's getting stuck. I'm going to try to withdraw it again. It's getting stuck. And then the normal procedure and exchange is to sort of escalate with that individual to try to get them to, do additional things to validate that account. So maybe an additional KYC, or sometimes even like a video call or something to try to verify the identity of the individual. You want to typically do more due diligence on that account. So he may have been getting asked questions like, hey, can we do a call? And you need to show us your passport or something like that. And he obviously doesn't want to do that.
I would have, to be a fly on the wall in that conversation would be funny. Are there times where potentially Justin would not be able to continue receiving funds, or?
For your general, like for a regular victim, there is a notion of safety. If they are using an exchange like Kraken, if it is a known scammer wallet address and they get duped into sending funds to that wallet address, we would intercept that and we would say, wait a minute, this is going to a scammer's wallet address. Now, if they were just using like a hardware wallet or a software wallet on their phone, there most likely wouldn't be that speed bump. They would just go and that's it.
They would lose their funds. That's its job. That's how it's designed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just to send the funds when you tell it to.
He thought I had all this money and he was calling me every day. And then I thought, oh, well, we did report all of his accounts. He probably figured something out.
Justin probably had bigger problems to deal with at that point. Especially if he had been scamming a lot of people for a while and maybe building up a pretty large basket of crypto in that other exchange's account. And now it got locked. He was probably pretty upset.
I looked up Justin's wallets today, and roughly $200,000 worth of Bitcoin had been moving through them, and suddenly it all stopped. There's been no recent transactions, and there's still some crypto in one of the wallets, so Justin's had a pretty hard time of it. I'll never know how far local law enforcement went with the information they received, but it's good to know that they were at least disrupted for a time. It was an absolute joy working with Kraken on this. They have been amazing to partner with. If you want to learn more about how they handle security and what we've been doing together, check out kraken.com/Kitboga. I hope you had a chance to learn something and a chance to laugh through Justin's misfortune. As always, know that you're valuable and that you matter.